would go to the camp. And, we accidentally went live for this part. Hey, guys. So what I was saying was I was doing a joke about how you said that your friend's kid had gotten COVID at camp. And so then I was doing a joke about how, like, that's why I don't go to camp. And it's kind of funny because I'm a grown man who probably doesn't go to camp anyway. And also, if you know me, like, it's fun. That's the first level that it's funny at.
Well, who I do.
And then under there, it's like, if you know me, you know I don't go to camp anyway because I'm such an indoors kid.
You're not a camp guy.
I'm not a camp guy. And then I started going on and on about how a lot of people are asking me to go to different camps, and I refuse to go to certain camps because it's too dangerous. But and it's upsetting because I would love to go to the camp, but I just can't I can't go to the camp with these risks in place. You know what I mean?
That
was kind of the joke I was putting out there.
This is just to clarify a joke you were doing in the other room while you're waiting for your pizza to be done.
Yeah.
And you were now retelling me because you were disappointed that I could not hear said bit from the other room.
Yeah. Is that confusing or?
No, I'm glad to know all of this, including that according to you, many people were angry that you weren't going to their camps.
Yeah.
Which means that this bit was longer than I thought it was in the other room.
I mean, angry, more disappointed, I think.
Yeah.
As I think we all would be.
You're not going to, like, ruin a friendship over it.
No, I certainly hope not. Hey, everybody, how are you?
I assume these were friends of yours and not, like, authorities that knock on your door and want you to go to camp.
I don't think that was the case, but I gotta tell you, at a certain point, the sheer number of people asking about it got so big that I could no longer keep names straight.
Yeah.
So for all I know,
you lost track.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, everybody. Oh, hey, thanks. Chris says the only thing better than a joke with layers is having it explained. It's true. Guys, it's been...
And we know you always say that.
I know. I always say that. It's been a rough week. Rough, good, rough. A lot of stuff got done, but a bit challenging. So I'm going to enjoy a big old slice of pizza.
Good. What kind of pizza is it?
This is that Table 87, whatever that place is, where you came to visit. This will be a theme. We have the theme for Snack Chat and or my dinner is stuff that was here in case you wanted it, and then you left and I'm eating it.
Yeah, the theme of this snack chat is Ashley's missed opportunities.
Yeah. I said, do you want to try this pizza? I got it. But it's also like a white truffle, like mushroom pizza that I knew you probably wouldn't like. And so...
Yeah, that's true.
That's probably why you...
I don't think I knew how fancy it was when I was in your apartment and you were offering me said pizza.
I told you all about it. You just didn't listen. Oh, this is the exact opposite of my camp problem.
Remember. Wow, it's relatable.
Yeah. So, and there'll be some other guest stars on tonight. In the snack chat for this evening of Ashley's missed opportunities, including a snack you bought for yourself. and then
Yeah.
left.
Are you going to eat that
unfortunately.
in front of me?
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun
Oh,
if I did.
no. Oh, no.
I mean, that'd be fun, right? Maybe I'll
It's
be
fun for someone.
Maybe I'll be nice and I'll just eat the one you bought for me.
Okay. I think well, you can eat both.
They're both in there.
It makes a great point that serial killers are at camp.
Yeah. And that's a dangerous situation. I mean, COVID is the modern serial killer when you think about it. Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Glad to hear that I was right. Your brother
Oh,
eats
no, a
only
scary
things that you're
transformer
currently
noise.
eating. Ash, I did one update for the stream this week, and this is a perfect time to test it. So I'm going to make a poll.
Okay.
Let's see. Ryan should eat the snack Ashley bought for him. Oh, these are too cheap.
Oh, no.
Too short.
Too
Should
long?
Eat, yeah.
Oh, too short.
The snack Ashley bought for him. Ashley bought for Ashley. Okay. And then we'll keep this. This will be a 5-minute poll.
Oh, no. There's so much time to weigh in.
And
people are going to really think about it.
Check out our cool poll on screen animation. There it goes.
Whoa!
It's kind of covering the chat right now in this particular view, so we'll take it off for a second, but wait for people to weigh in. How was your week?
The killer wasn't COVID, but COVID's mother pretending to be COVID.
Oh, that's a classic twist.
It was a pretty good week. It was my first week back after my little sort of vacay, my sojourn, my national tour.
You went to Indianapolis to see people, and then you came to see me.
New York to Indianapolis, to Chicago, to Nashville, back to New York.
Are you all traveled out for a while? Are you exhausted?
Well, I did make the mistake of coming back on a Sunday and going to work on a Monday, but I worked from home, so let's be honest. How much work did I really get done that day?
Who warned you in advance and begged us to leave Saturday and you wouldn't do it?
I know, but we would have missed Saturday, Ryan. It's just non-negotiable.
I know, you're right. It was a good trip.
I hope it's true that Anne's brother, when they visit, only eat what she's currently eating, because
that's pretty hilarious.
Anne, I assume, only eats like one M&M at a time. So the brother can only he's got to get in there really quickly to get a bite.
Right. He wants to get one little nosh off that one M&M, and he can't get in there quick enough. Amazing. I
had a pretty good week. I have a busy fall, and I tried to prep for it this week, and I don't think I particularly succeeded, but, you know. The thing is that it's the end of July, which means it's practically August, which means it's basically September, and that's an issue.
I'm in the exact same mode right now. We have to finish up the games around that same timeline. So, had a big meeting today about, this stuff we said we were going to do. Are we still going to do that? And I was like, some of it.
How much of this is going to happen?
Yeah. So, but I'm excited. I'm excited for people to see Fibbage 4. It looks really good. We play tested it a couple hours ago, and it looks really good. I'm really proud of the shape it's in. So.
Ooh, good. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah. Well,
I feel like we haven't played in a while. I know we played last week. Was it last week? Yeah, we played on a Tuesday or Wednesday last week.
Right.
Maybe Wednesday. And for the record, I was really good at the game, and we beat it.
If you haven't seen Ashley completely destroy Night Trap, go back to the previous stream.
Now, to be fair, we were playing it in the easier mode, and Ryan was helping me and and the chat gave me lots of hints. Oh!
Really? So far.
Wait a second.
I really am excited for the results of this poll so far. We'll check in again later.
All right. And Anne was feeding us a lot of trivia about the game, so I can't really say that I beat it. Really, we all beat it.
It's a group effort, yeah.
But it was very fun.
Yeah.
But so just feel like we haven't played Sherlock Holmes in a while.
We haven't. Yeah.
I can't believe we're back.
It's been more than a week. Yeah. And
yeah, and
there's still time to change your vote, probably.
It's a secret ballot, but
yeah, I'm excited to get back to Holmes. I was really sort of captivated by the part we played last time, and I'm enjoying this one a lot so far. I'm pretty sure I've played it now that we've played it for a bit.
Really? But you don't remember like answers to things, do you? Or do you?
No.
Are you like holding back, pretending? You're like, I guess I should maybe look for a floor rag. And
yeah,
I'm like,
right.
No. And you're like, I think I really should.
Really think
like,
I
don't
really?
think so.
Oh no, the game still says night trap. That's the thing I forgot to do. Okay, we'll fix that.
Oh.
Ugh. Can we fix that
I didn't
midstream?
give you any great. I didn't give you any great pre-show filler options, which is Ryan's favorite part every Friday.
Yes.
Is he says, Ash, what should the standby phrase say?
Yes.
And then I just sort of free associate in an effort to brainstorm and help Ryan come up with something to put in the box. But Ryan feels like that should really just be my responsibility. Like he's asking me what it should say, not asking for help coming up with what it should say.
Well, I've learned.
Every week we do the same game. And every week I come up with like a lot of gems, and then Ryan just writes whatever he wants.
Speaking of which, let's check into that poll again. Oh, it looks like the eating the snack Ashley bought for Ashley has won handily. So we'll get to that.
You know
in
what?
just
I'll take it. Someone's got to eat it. If not me, who?
I mean, I'm gonna eat it.
When.
It's in my fridge. I'm gonna eat it eventually.
Yeah. Okay, let's see it.
Yeah, let me finish my pizza first, though. But
I'm counting that as a win for Ashley's everywhere, because I feel like what people are really voting for is like, what kind of snack does Ashley buy herself? Like, let's learn more about Ashley.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
And
I think
less about let's torture Ashley.
People want to get in your head better. They already have your address from a couple streams ago, and now they want to learn more about you.
Because one of the famous bank questions is, what's your favorite snack to buy for yourself?
And that you would hate if your brother ate. Whoa,
ooh,
grasshopper pie. I love a mint pie. I love a mint pie.
Wait, talk to me about what a grasshopper pie is. Is it like a chocolate pudding pie but mint flavored? You're saying that it was a lot of effort, which makes me feel like there's like layers. Is there an ice cream layer?
In my mind, grasshopper is chocolate and mint, right?
I think so. That's what it is in my mind too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, making a whole pie
right.
for a snack.
I mean, really, the chat would just say eat both of them. This is a chat inclusive. I mean, a snack inclusive chat. This
is the one group of friends where if I ate 2 entire pints of ice cream in front of them over the course of 4 hours, they wouldn't be as judgy as my other friends would be.
They wouldn't blink an eye. You'd be done with the first one, and you'd be like, should I open the second one? And they'd be like, yes, of course. Mm-hmm. Of course. Oreo crust with mint chocolate cream filling.
Did you make the crust
delicious.
Too? Ooh, mint mousse filling. Interesting. That sounds delicious. I love mint.
Ooh.
Well, what do you got to eat over there today?
Well, okay. My snacks are themed, not what Ryan has left in my house, because he's never visited me.
Sorry.
But they're themed British candy, because I went to that one bodega that has like an international section. I think these are both things I've never had before. So I have a Cadbury double decker.
Whoa.
Oh wait, I also have a third one I forgot that's in the fridge.
Oh.
Cadbury double decker, which is I don't know. It doesn't tell you what it is, but it seems to have some kind of a nougat and perhaps little Crispies.
Is the nougat one deck and the Crispies the other deck?
Oh, perhaps, yes. It feels quite dense. Okay. And then I have which is kind of a Ryan snack. Arrow peppermint.
Those are good. I've had those.
Okay, I'm excited to try it. And then my drink is not British themed, but I'm pretty excited about it because I've never had it before. It's called Fizzy and Gutsy.
Whoa!
Me. Oh no! I've just read the rest of it. Oh no! It says Fizzy and Gutsy probiotic soda.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay.
There might be some kind of emergency in the middle of this.
Let's start a prediction. Here we go.
Okay, subtly spicy and slightly sweet. Culture Pop Soda. Okay, I did read that it said Culture Pop Soda before, and I didn't think it was that kind of culture. It's orange, mango, chili, and lime.
Okay. We have a
It does explain.
We have a new prediction. Fizzy and Gutsy probiotic soda will be pretty good or, come on, terrible.
Oh, no. I thought you were going to ask if I would have to have a terrible bathroom emergency in the middle of the street.
Okay, that's going to be another one we'll ask later on.
Non-GMO, plant-based, and vegan. Okay. Fizzy, fruity, tangy, spicy, gutsy soda.
Okay. You know what? 67%.
It says
pretty good.
It says contains billions of live probiotics. Is that good? Is that a selling point?
I mean, I understand intellectually.
I know probiotics are good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that that's what it is intellectually, but that's terrifying.
I don't want to be reminded of it.
Yeah.
It's like I'm eating a can of like those little sea monkeys.
Oh my God. Yeah. You shouldn't have said that, though.
Oh, no. Now I've changed the vote, I bet.
Anne says healthy gut bacteria is important, but do we think healthy gut bacteria comes in a soda?
Great question.
Dave says yogurt
like
soda.
Upper deck? I don't know. Is it like an upper deck?
Oh.
It says milk chocolate with smooth, chewy nougat and crisp candy cereal.
Dave's just making a poop joke. Don't encourage him. Yogurt soda equals Yoda. That's true.
Yeah.
Can't argue with that. That seems gross, and I'm really excited to have you eat it a lot.
I was so excited about it. And then I read it live on camera, and I realized it's dangerous.
What did you want it to be?
I had never read this part before. Mm-hmm. I saw this part, and I was like, oh, lemon soda, delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I saw this part, and it said fizzy, fruity, tangy, spicy. It does say gutsy. It does say gutsy,
looking
but
back.
I thought it was fun.
Yeah, looking back.
All right, I guess I'm just going to open this sucker up.
I want to see you take a swig.
It smells great. It smells like mango. Orange mango, yeah. With chili lime. I can tell right now it's not the fizziest thing I've ever drank.
Okay.
It's not gritty.
Good.
So it's not like drinking a thing of sea monkeys.
Okay, because you've tried that.
Okay. It's quite nice, but it's not terrible. It's not amazing.
Okay.
It's not fizzy enough for me, and it's not a strong enough flavor. Like I want it to be orange soda.
Yeah.
I know.
It needs to be sugary is what it sounds like.
It's not bad. You know what the weirdest part of it is, oddly, is that this is like a matte coating, and it's like...
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't quite know how to explain it, but you can like feel the difference between the can and this. So it does feel like it's like you're drinking out of both a can and a paper cup at the same time.
Weird. All right, I'm marking the outcome.
It feels gutsy.
Pretty good. I'm choosing that as the prediction outcome. So 30 channel points awarded to 2 viewers. I don't know. Does it say in the summary somewhere? Somebody won.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations.
Oh, House of Darkly and Odd Linguist. won 30 points on
Oh,
that.
that seems right.
Yeah.
That seems right. That they would both win a prediction. That
Yeah.
seems right. Oh, I also have technically a half-opened bag of Smart food. This was also supposed to be a snack, and I started early. I got hungry.
Fair. I love
delicious.
Smart food. I love Smart food.
So good. Oh, don't throw it. Don't throw it. Ashley, you'll lose your popcorn. It's the white cheddar flavor. The best of the flavors.
TJ,
that's where I'm at.
You took a big swing, and I would have put my money on you too, but
yeah, remember when the whole chat voted that the murderer wasn't? Oh no, sorry, the jewel thief wasn't a monkey, and somehow
they voted that it was a monkey.
The jewel thief was a monkey.
Yeah,
you're right.
This chat knows. Amazing. Okay.
I am gonna have the most incredible gut health weekend of my life. What if I just like feel so much like freer and bouncier?
Mm-hmm.
I like run a marathon.
You're not even entered. They're like, ma'am, please.
What if I? They just run alongside a marathon. Mm-hmm. They're like, you're getting nothing out of this.
Like how someone who's running the marathon is yelling at you that because you're not doing it officially, you're getting nothing out of this.
Yeah.
You shouldn't feel good.
What are you doing? You're wasting the miles. You're wasting it. That's what they'll probably say. I'm sorry.
Of course you did.
Was that a fever dream you had?
Anne is like, I wish I had more interesting stories to submit to Fibbage or whatever. I'm like,
there's one right there. We all need to like group write Anne's memoir. Like we just need to start like making a note every time Anne says something like this, and we'll put it in a little catalog. And then in like probably only within a couple of months, like we could fill up a whole book.
Yeah. Also, we'll end up like enough data points to prove that she's like 1,000-year-old, like infinite being.
Yeah.
Who like has seen and experienced everything. Amazing.
Definitely.
Okay. I'm gonna get Ashley's snack and eat it.
Hey! All right. How's everybody else's weeks? Did you have good weeks, okay weeks, or amazing weeks? I'm going to give you a scale system. It's 1 through 5. That's right, not 1 through 10. 1 is a bad week, 5 is a great week. Please feel free to submit your week rating, but no pressure. I would say I had a 3 week. Is that a bit of a punt? Like I'm just saying it neutrally. I had a 2.8 week. I think this has a 3 as well. 6! TJ had an amazing week. Hey, Zach. Zach, I asked people to rate their weeks 1 through 5. You don't need to participate, but if people are saying numbers, that's why. 1 is a bad week, 5 is a great week. TJ had an amazing week. Oh, yeah. Hi. Oh, a 2 at best? That's terrible.
Yeah, I'm kind of around 3 myself. Just a tough week, especially coming off of vacation and trying to get back in the swing of things.
Zach is getting on the end of his vacation, so he's got a 5. TJ's got a 6.
TJ, thank you for being kind enough to have COVID while we were out, so we didn't have to deal with the repercussions and all mask up.
So we didn't catch it. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, TJ, buddy. Oh, did you get it bad, or was it pretty mild symptoms? Hopefully, you could kind of sail through a bit.
Yeah. Real quick, Ashley was kind enough while she was staying with me to, when she ran out to do errands, she bought us both a pint of ice cream. And she bought me the mint topped one, which is a really good choice because I love mint. In fact, I would almost rather crack that open. But unfortunately, the poll is binding. And so I'm eating the one that she bought for herself.
But I wanted it so much.
Didn't get to eat the Ben & Jerry's Vanilla Caramel Fudge.
Let looks so good.
Look how great it looks.
I've never
my
had it before.
gosh.
Tell me how good the caramel fudge bits are.
I'm really excited. Now, do you do this? Probably not, because I'm crazy. Whenever I get a Ben and Jerry's, of course I'm not going to put it in a bowl. I'm going to eat it out of the cup.
No.
I
obviously.
I wrap a little paper towel so my hands don't get too cold.
Yeah, you got to keep the fingies warm. Yeah,
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Or you pull your sweatshirt down so you can
Sure.
hold it. Yeah, that's normal human behavior.
Okay, I feel weird about it. Now that's good. Oh, that's good, Zach.
Couple days fever, congestion, cough, and now you're doing fine. Okay, TJ, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Kelly also had it too. Okay, so we're really all around. We got some highs, we got some lows, we got some middles.
Yeah. But, I mean, a couple highs in there, which in this day and age is still a good thing. That we have any at all. Okay. There's a rich vein in the middle of fudge.
Remind me what's in fish food, because I feel like I see it sometimes. Also, hi, happy week. Happy Friday.
Fish food has the chocolate fish with caramel inside of the chocolate fish.
Whoa!
I believe.
I don't think I knew that. I hadn't read the fine print. Ooh, I gotta try fish food.
I know, it's really good. Might have other stuff in it too, maybe marshmallow or something weird too.
Okay.
Very good.
Is it delicious? Will you show me the, can I get a top view, please? I want to see the ratio of, okay, that's a lot of ripple. Mm-hmm. I like the ripple.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ben & Jerry doesn't skimp.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
That's good stuff. Yeah, marshmallow. Hey, Alex. Damn. Yeah.
Oh, Zach, good. So you got, oh, wow. So did your nearsightedness just like clear up? It balanced out. So you got your new glasses.
That's great to hear.
Oh, yeah. Right. It's time for some new glasses. Now, Zach, did you pick the same style, or were you like, well, now I have a chance to like reinvent my look?
Change it up a little bit.
I don't wear glasses, so I don't know.
It's the all-new
Is it a pain? If you changed your glasses style, do you feel like that's too much rocking the boat? Or do you feel like, yeah, I do it all the time?
Oh, yeah. Anne messaged me about her disastrous DoorDash order that didn't go through. And so, not as snack ready as she wanted to be, from what I understand. But Hello Panda Cookie sounds good.
Fish food is chocolate ice cream, marshmallow, and caramel swirls, and fudge fish. That sounds delicious. Why have I been avoiding it this whole time?
Fish food's good. All right. Well, I can't explain Ashley's insane choices in ice cream, but I can start this video game and get some Sherlock Holmes going.
I like a cookie dough ice cream almost without exception.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
But I feel like I had one recently. Maybe it was a Haagen-Dazs where I was like, I don't know. The little cookie bits were too tiny and hard, and I was like, ugh.
That's disappointing. Especially when you've decided to waste your calories on it, and now it doesn't impress.
Ooh, okay. Zach's upgraded with his glasses.
Ooh. Now, Zach, that is more of a meal than a snack, but I mean, I'm going to let you slide by because that's a really great sounding meal.
That's a snack. We have a very loose definition of snack. I remember once saying water was a snack. So listen, come as you are.
Did I agree? Did I agree with that? Okay.
Well, I agreed, and that's 50%. And the chat agreed, so that's 51%.
That's right.
That's the majority.
That's right. That's a full 101% of us add it all together.
No, you only get 49% of a vote.
Oh, I see. That's true. That does feel right. That's true. We count meals around here because Kelly always gets pizza. And I just had a pizza.
Yeah, you're eating pizza. Oh, I I forgot about my cookie dealer. Yum, 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 yum.
What's that?
Wow, good snack chats.
What's my cookie dealer?
My cookie dealer is that cool New York place that TJ knows about.
What?
TJ knows about all the cool snack places.
Why don't I have it?
I'm sorry.
Man. Okay. Did you hear that little thwomp there?
I didn't actually, I don't think.
Let's see here.
Zach, honestly, I'm not messing with you when I say that I am eager to try Brahms because you've really hyped them up. Like the next time I'm in that area, the like Oklahoma area, I'm gonna search for a Brahms. Yeah, Anne's keeping you in line. You can't be envious of other people's cookies when you're literally holding my snack.
Okay, you're right. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh, this was all set up for last week. Hold on.
Oh, TJ is like serving as our like cool dictionary today. Every time we're like, what is that? TJ's coming through with a very clear definition.
Hell yeah. Half pound of cookies. Wow.
Brahms banana split. Okay. Americone Dream. I'm taking note of everyone's favorite Ben and Jerry's. Because I feel like I get a little overwhelmed when I walk up to the case. Because you have to read all the little things. And I feel like I've been burned before by it secretly being coffee ice cream, and I thought it was chocolate ice cream.
Yeah, that can definitely happen. Are you hearing that?
I'm not, no.
Okay, let me fix it up.
Oh, we're back with Sherlock Holmes.
We're back, baby.
Gosh, I think I forget everything about this. I remember very clearly the preview case that was like the tester where the monkey had stolen jewels from a drawing room. And yes. I think I remember none of the actual important information.
Don't worry. I will catch you up because I think I remember most of it.
Okay.
Oops. I always do this. Always do this. Ah. Okay, is this playing on the right input? It is.
Okay. Oh, Cold Stone peanut butter perfection. Oh.
And then this is going to a. No.
Brent, you're letting my ice cream melt while you figure this out.
Sorry. Oh, I see. This should go to.
Oh, Tonight Dough. Yes, I think I've had Tonight Dough, and it was very good.
How's that?
Oh, I do hear that.
Okay. Let me show you about volume here.
Oh, Lord of the Rings salt and straw ice cream. Oh yeah, it's Comic-Con weekend, isn't it?
What happened to my setup? I swear I labeled this stuff
before.
Oh,
marshmallow.
Oh, didn't I change this?
Oh, a mushroom ice cream? I mean, I know that the world of culinary delights is vast, and like people make really cool things out of things you wouldn't expect, but I don't know, mushroom ice cream. I don't know if I can handle it. I mean, I am drinking a gut soda, so maybe I gotta live my best life. I'm drinking, apparently, Bacillus subtilis, and that does sound made up. I don't know. You know what I'm not getting at all is the chili and lime. For the record.
Chili and lime? It's supposed to be in there?
Mm-hmm.
Call somebody. Call the cops.
Zach's doing a really good Lord of the Rings stand-up bit, and you're missing it.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix this because
It
virtual
was
potato did
hot.
not save any of my mix. Okay, so this is this. So if I go
Yeah,
to
I agree, Kelly. Oh. So I never I know I'm going to lose a lot of cool points here, but I've never actually read or seen any of the Lord of the Rings. Now I can hear it. But well, I can hear myself.
you can hear yourself.
Yes. I That's a lie. I think I saw the first movie and I remember trying to read The Hobbit at one point and I gave up. Sorry. Sorry.
I've
I'm
only
like
seen the
formally
first.
apologize for all of these things.
I've only seen the first movie. Fantasy is not usually my thing. I do intend to go and see all the movies eventually. Okay. Can you hear this music?
Wow. 134. I can hear you, Ryan, and I can hear the game.
Okay. Let me know if you want changes to your mix and chat too.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually.
Yeah, I think I need to go back to them. I think I would really like the movies because I feel like I'm a real sucker for a good like friendship tale. Yes, light up collectible glasses. What a treat. Oh, whoa, I forgot about the Rankin Bass animated Hobbit. I have a vague memory of some of that. The Hobbit book is better. Okay.
Do you really want to load this game? Okay.
Okay, here's a question then, because I feel like we've got some experts here. Should I, since I've never seen either, I'm coming in cold. Should I read the books and then watch the movies?
All our lead.
Or can I watch the movies, get excited about it, and then read the books? Yeah, honestly, Zach, as a musical lover, I like Sound of Music. I get Sound of Music. Also, that movie, real long, boring parts. Real sad, slow, long, boring parts. I get it. You just want to like fast forward through the hits.
Oh, crap.
Okay, interesting.
Okay. So, we're Sherlock Holmes. Remember that part?
Uh-huh.
We.
I think for the record, the chat's convinced me I need to see all the Lord of the Ring movies.
Yes.
And I'm gonna try to jump into one of the books at some point, or the first book.
Yes.
I'm not a big fantasy reader, but I can be convinced.
I feel the same. I think I would definitely. I think I'm definitely going to start with the movies. I've seen the first one. I saw it when Anne was in town. Actually, we and a bunch of folks went to see it and liked it. But and then I was like, okay, I got to see the other two now, obviously. And I still haven't made time for that. So I really need to sit down and watch them all, even though I know that's a long commitment. I think that's the best way for me to do it.
I would like to watch them with this group. We need to just do like a chat snack meetup time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find some middle point in the world that all of us can meet, including Lemon from Australia. We might have to go to, I don't know, Hawaii. And we need to watch all of them because I would like to watch it with someone that could be like, in the book that was better, or like, this is why that's important, or like, did you know, fun fact, that robe is actually made of like several IKEA rugs.
But see, this is the thing, because TJ's like, the extended cuts are better, but everybody tells me different things with that. Like, as someone who doesn't already want the long version, do I really want it? Is the pacing going to be weird? But I think most people, and are you pro extended cut? In terms of like what you would recommend for me, a newbie? I know that you probably enjoy it. Okay, the stream mix
Okay, Lord of the Ring movies, Hobbit, book. I might get rent the audiobook from the library. That's a good place to start.
Yeah. Anne likes both. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're
I'm
Sherlock
ready to
Holmes.
be Sherlock Holmes.
You are controlling Sherlock Holmes.
I'm controlling Sherlock Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel like this is like a coming home. Like there's a fire on and I'm in a drawing room and there's so many textures. Everything is brown. I cannot wait.
It's something of a coming homes.
Get out of here.
Okay, so we did that that temp mission or that trainee mission that where it was like find the necklace, and we were like, I got it, the necklace, don't worry. And then we were like, a monkey stole it, and they're like, brilliant, Holmes. And then they're like, if you think that the monkey, then where is it? And he's like, simply in this fish tank. And everyone's like, whoa. And then
you're right.
And then Watson was like, amazing, Holmes. He's like, well, I'll put it back in the safe since we found it. And then that's that. And then later, there was a nasty newspaper article where they're like, it's discovered that was a fake. And did Holmes himself steal the real one or what?
You're right. You're right.
So
he switch it out? Well, because he was the only one in the room. Okay, yeah.
And so then the inspector brought the necklace that they had that was called a fake back to us, and we were like, looks like a fake to me, but it definitely wasn't the one we found, and we're not responsible. But Holmes is playing it cool and not saying that or really trying to exonerate himself at all. He's pretending that it doesn't affect him at all.
Okay.
I've got some fudge on my shirt.
No, I want the fudge.
You can have the one on my shirt.
I better crack open this candy bar I know Ryan enjoys.
Oh, but I enjoy that. Why would you do this to me? This is terrible.
Okay, that's a good hit, by the way. Sorry, I'm also following along in this Lord of the Rings trilogy because I'm invested. Got it. Or this side conversation.
Okay.
Oh, it smells good.
Oh, that looks so good. I love it. Then Holmes was like, sorry, I gotta go talk to this bishop. I forget why. We get there and the bishop has been killed. And the guy was like, oh, great. You're here from the police, right? This bishop's dead. And we're like, we're not really here from the police, but I'll check out your dead bishop. And the guy's like, well, if you're not here from the police, you actually shouldn't check out my dead bishop.
I say that every Saturday night, you know? Stumbling into places. They're like, I'm not from the police, but I'll check out your dead bishop. Yeah. They're like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
we have told you to leave time and time again. So we looked at that, and it looked like somebody stole the bishop's shoes, and that he struggled a bunch and was fighting against him, and he bit the guy's finger off. He was struggling so much.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
Now I remember his okay, yeah.
And we mostly figured out that the bishop probably did not give up the information that these guys were there for because he struggled so much, and also because they never got the safe open. But when we got the safe open, there wasn't anything interesting in there. At least that's what Holmes said.
Well, there something about an affair, right?
Oh, right. So then the other guy, the other, man of the cloth, I forget what his rank is, that was staying there, that guy was having an affair.
He was sexy priest. He was wearing like a leather outfit for some reason. Yeah.
Or as Anne said, a wet priest shirt contest.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was covering up an affair and a secret child by hiding papers about it in the bishop's office because he thought no one would look there, but then we did.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's basically where we are. I think the rest of it we'll probably remember. I think there's our let's see. This probably is what we should be. This menu's not available, Ashley. All right, we'll just move on from that.
No, I fell for it.
We can go through our deductions on the bishop here if we want to.
I remember now. We wrote in our cute little notebook. We highlighted a lot of things, and we did a lot of science, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on board. I like this.
He was like poisoned or something. They forced him to drink a poison.
Wait, one of the options was vampire. I remember specifically.
Yes.
Remember, it was like probably vampire. Yes.
Yes, one of the options was maybe it's a vampire.
Okay, great. I feel definitely caught up. I think the chat and I know everything.
The last thing was we found some dirt under the fingernail, and it looks like it was from somebody who works at a grave site. So now we're going to go look at hospitals and grave sites, and we have a couple identified in our map to go to.
Oh, side note, the chat's not hearing the little sound bits.
Ah, I understand why that is.
What is it called again?
It's the you know, things.
It's pops. Can we somehow give Kelly 700 back or something? Because she didn't hear it.
No, but hold on.
Can I reimburse it? But you can play it.
Oh yeah, I thought I could, but where's my activity feed?
Here, I'll do it.
Feed. Oh, I guess I can't replay all of them. Hold on, I'll do it. I have infinite points. Ugh, whoever organized this is terrible.
The first movie. Get in here. Okay. Get in here, you piece of trash.
That work?
I heard it. Did y'all hear it?
Did the chat hear it that time?
We're too busy talking about the...
Reenact the audio. Okay, thumbs up. Okay. That was important, and I'm glad we fixed
it. Kelly says it was okay that we could reenact it or one of equal or lesser value, which I really enjoy.
Equal or lesser value. Okay. Okay. I think we fixed that. I think we... yeah. Okay. I think we fixed everything. Should we go to Whitechapel Church, Kensington Gardens, the Westgate Jail? And that's it.
Let's go to the church. Wouldn't there be a graveyard there?
Oh, sorry, Whitechapel Street. But that looks like a church is on that street.
Okay.
I'll go there. Oh. We'll go to this
Whitechapel.
part of it.
Let's go.
Whitechapel. Let me know about the game audio, of course. Oh, Arkham Asylum is so great, Zach.
Yeah, 100% completion. That baffles me.
I ended 100% of that game too, I think, if I'm remembering right. I know I did for at least one of the Batman games. There's champagne.
Whitechapel. Keep an eye on your wallet, Holmes. This area is the highest for
pickpockets
in all of the kingdom.
Don't worry about my wallet, Watson. It would be easier to move Big Ben than to steal from me.
Oh. Or to borrow a shilling
from
you.
Amusing, Watson. Really very amusing. Can we move on to more serious matters?
I'm listening, Holmes.
Oh, we just made a joke about how Sherlock was cheap.
Oh.
How long did it take you, Zach, to do 100%? Let's go to White Castle. Everyone get in. We're getting 12 burgers or whatever it is. What was it?
Please
like 12 sliders or something?
Yeah, you know, a crave pack, crave case.
Crave case.
Look, it's a new model, but this is totally based off of champagne. Beep beep.
Beep beep. This is definitely champagne / beep beep.
But look, they remade Beep Beep and Champagne. Like, they couldn't let it go.
No, they love him as much as we love him. Look at his, like,
again.
too big, weirdly crooked hat.
Hey, buddy, I'm busy, okay?
Hey, whoa.
Oh, he's got some troubles, but...
Only a few days it took you to get 100%? Oh my gosh, Zach. Hey, Ryan, what kind of pizza should Kelly order?
I was just thinking about that. I mean, Michael's, I'm always jealous of you when you get Michael's. Oh, A place I've started liking a lot recently, Ashley, we ate that when Ashley was here, was Happy Camper.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, you can
That's
get
quite
like
good.
a pretty like, even their small pizzas if you just want like yourself pizza and you don't want leftovers.
Oh,
they're small.
I believe in magic.
Okay, but Zach has a good point. The answer is Shrek.
I hope that in my imagination, that phrase was coming from this guy as he just ate his soup, as he loved his soup as much as Dave thinks he loves his soup.
Absolutely. Also, look, he finishes it and then he's like, "No, I found some more fucking soup in here."
I found some more soup. It's just an odd place to stand and eat your soup.
It is.
You know?
What about this
I understand
guy?
he doesn't have a dining room table. I'm not judging him. We've all eaten something on a street, but
Sure.
it's an odd, like right in the corner.
Yeah. Like he looks like he's advertising soup.
Yeah, exactly. This
I love you.
guy's giving you the shifty eyes. Look, his little
This guy
eyes.
has a whole
fool you.
3-eye play in his eyes. Look at him.
Yes! Yes, exactly. That language.
Soon the chat will not need us at all. They'll be able to use our old
No.
sound clips. Every joke will be in there. But Kelly, Happy Camper.
Oh, yes.
And
Shrek
if you
pizza.
do, they have a dessert that is like a just little mini bowl of cookie dough that's delicious.
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district.
I didn't get the mini bowl of cookie dough.
I told you about it specifically, and you were like, I'll just have breadsticks. That was what you said.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
Proven. That Dust and Ice sound proves it.
First of all, I remember exactly why we didn't get the cookie bowl. We got breadsticks instead because I was like, oh, we're about to go have snack chat. And I had just bought 2 pints of ice cream that we could eat. So look how it went for the old Ashley.
So, Kelly, as long as Ashley isn't staying with you, you could probably have that cookie dough. It'll be fine.
Honestly,
Nothing of
that's a good
interest
lesson
here.
in my life, though. Like, never defer the cookie dough. Just
Yes.
always get the cookie dough.
So, these guys,
Also,
I can't...
TJ, yeah, 100% better Sherlock.
Oh, yeah.
Very good
Like,
time
the voice
called
actor is so much
Mervo.
Nothing of interest here.
Yeah, this is totally better in pretty much every way. And also,
Nothing of interest here.
like, the graphics are much better, the interface is much better, it plays much better, it looks better. Also, I want to point out that I can't go down this alley. It stops me here.
Nothing of interest here.
But I want us to sort of try to figure out what might be going on down here. It looks like a group of people are waiting to look at a baby in a wheelbarrow. And a woman is serenading them tunelessly
Yeah.
with an organ grinder. Is that accurate?
This is the only street I want to go down.
I know.
This is the most interesting street I've ever seen in a video game. And there's a guy leaning against a wall with his little bottle?
No.
Oh. Do they ever get advanced? Does the line ever advance?
I haven't seen it.
Then I guess if you pay,
What do you think, Holmes?
it is expensive to look at the baby in the
Nothing of
wheelbarrow,
interest
but you
here.
get a long time.
You get as much as you want. Like, look, you paid your money.
Yeah.
Take a look at the baby.
Yeah.
And the guy behind you can complain all he wants. You paid your money just like he did.
Yeah. It does look like Beep Beep. Is it a cat meat cart?
It's
Is it
hard to
cat
tell. It would be great if he was selling cat meat and they were all waiting for it, but I don't see any cats. As we learned from the last game, the
Yeah.
cats tend to serve themselves.
Yeah, they tend to. They'll
Also-
line up too.
There's this guy who just keeps walking into this wall over here and then walking back. There's just a lot going on.
Da da da. This isn't copywritten. It doesn't have a tune. La la.
He sounds like he's trying to do. What's that song? Oh, it's from an opera. It's Carmen or something like da 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 ba da ba da ba ba ba.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
It sounds like she's
Yeah,
doing
sorta.
that. But then they were like, "Don't do it too much," and she's like, "Da da 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 da."
They're like
da.
slower.
Da 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 I mean,
Oh no, cream cheese instead of pizza sauce? That's insane.
whoa. Well, they do have a dessert pizza. I think that's probably what that's from. But
Pizza crimes.
also, maybe you should do it. Also, maybe you should do it and live like a king. Hello.
Sure. We'll have to come solve. Oh, hello. Oh, she's a new model for sure.
Yeah,
I like that she's shorter than us.
me too.
It's a good touch.
Little variation.
Everyone's looking at us funny. Are we in the wrong corner? Should we be in line or?
It's supposed to be. It's a dangerous part. I think this is Whitechapel, which is the same place the Jack the Ripper one took place in. So like this is like
Oh,
their
old haunting ground.
yeah. This is like sort of familiar to us. What's going on over here?
Oh, she's
Outdoor sewing.
cross stitching. Outdoor sewing, yeah. Everyone, yeah. Why?
Bucks Row, where Polly Nichols met
yeah.
her death under the knife of the Ripper.
He's referencing the last game and just real events.
Hello.
Who's this guy?
They leave us to die like dogs.
Okay,
Oh,
have a great
no.
day.
Oh no.
They
Thank
leave
you
us
for
to
your.
die
Thank
like
you.
dogs.
Okay, thank
Okay,
you.
have a good time.
Thank you.
Thank
Oh, the rat
you.
hole.
Let's go in. Let's go in. Oh, at least have the
Where
courtesy
Polly
to tell me
Nichols
it's
met her
closed.
death under the
I
knife
have.
of
To, I
the
know.
Ripper.
I have to hope that we'll get to go in later because otherwise they just took a random door in the game. And we're like, that's the rat hole.
Yeah, right. It does feel like the guy that was in charge of like whatever
Hey,
the video game version of set dressing this corner
sure.
just like really cared about their job. He's like,
Yeah.
that door is gonna be a rat hole. That guy's gonna be drinking. There's gonna be small boys. There's gonna be a woman cross stitching. There's
Yeah.
gonna be a line for something. There's gonna be a singer. I mean, there's so much life.
It's true. And then there's this guy who has like 19 shirts on and none of them are covering his stomach.
Yeah. Yeah. They're all rolled in ways you don't expect.
And behind you. It sure is cool. But you're right, it's teeming with life. Like they actually did a pretty good job of making it feel like, unlike the last games, feel like this is sort of a lived-in city a little bit so far.
Yeah, I want all these characters to come to life.
Well, this is our rabbi friend maybe from the last game.
Can we say hello?
No, he's not. He doesn't have a
No.
little crazy icon by his mouth like Watson always does.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Very helpful, thank you.
TJ and Kelly, you need to both order pizza in your respective locations and then mail them to each other so
I
that
agree.
TJ can have Chicago pizza and Kelly can have New York pizza.
TJ, I used to be down on Chicago pizza, but then I had some really good Chicago pizza over my years, and now I realize it's great. It's its own thing. I still prefer New York style, but yeah, I mean, you should absolutely look forward to it. Go to Godfather's or Lou Malnati's with sausage under the crust. Oh,
Come, my lord, a little coin. Oi!
What's happening? What's happening? What's that to me? Is that for us? Am I part of this conversation?
well, we got on the
Because I
medal
know
for
what all
it.
those words mean separately, but I don't know what they mean in that order.
A very fine loafer. There are in you the makings of a very fine loafer. We got that award for talking to this guy.
Come, my lord, a little coin.
Or I guess
Oi.
maybe talking to a bunch of people. I don't know.
I'm on the streets with my children, all of them babies. Bread, for
They're both good,
pity's
TJ.
sake, sir.
I think Lou Malnati's is my favorite. Oops.
I feel like no one else is freaking out that this man gave us a random little quarter because we did a good job talking to people in the street. I don't know. What's his game here? Like, do we now owe him a favor? Is he gonna come back later and be
Wait.
like, "Oh, I've got to return that coin, my lord.
I'm a
need
bakery
I
filled
need a
donut.
turtle raised."
Well, he didn't give us a coin. He was asking for coin. He's like, a little coin? Give it to me?
Oh,
And
but
then-
then we got a coin out of
But
it.
then concurrently, we got an achievement, a medal for, like, talking to him. It's like a
I
game
thought he was
award.
giving us like a challenge coin.
He's like, you've served 30 years in the Sherlock Holmes trenches.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pequod's is also good.
Come, my lord.
All
a
right.
little
All right.
coin. Oi!
Hey, at least this horse won't betray me.
All the babies on the street are mine. They're children, and all they need is bread. So she said. I think that's what she said.
Okay.
I'm a woman of the street, and the babies are mine. Oh, they need a little bread, sir. I'm doing it perfect, right?
Okay.
Oh, hello. Babies need bread, and I'm their mother, and I'll give it to them. Not my real babies, they're street babies. But I love them like my own. I think that's exactly it. You could look in the book, but I remember it, so don't. It would.
Okay, hold on. Wait. We're starting another prediction before we go talk to her again. Did the woman say...
No.
Now, I want you to make sure that I'm getting this right. All the babies on the street are mine, and I give them bread?
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm their mother. But not their real mother. I'm their street mother.
And I'm their mother. And I think that's as far as I can go.
You'll
yes,
get it.
she said that basically. Not at all.
Mr. Christopher T. Odd Linguist over there is he's got his little ears open. I feel like Odd Linguist is going to be making a soundboard at some point.
Well, unfortunately, it's really, really not letting me put a lot of this in there.
What? But how will you know exactly what I said? Should I say it more times?
I think you should. Okay, so I'll put, did the woman say what Ashley thinks? Okay, there you go.
And thank you. I understand that, part of being on my side is that you sometimes have to tell me when I'm wrong, so thank you. Yeah, she said that basically. Yeah.
Okay, well, let the votes roll in, though, on this one. Remind us again what she said?
Okay, she said, oh, was written out. She said, oh, the streets are filled with babies and they need bread and I'll give it to them because I'm their mother, but I'm not their real mother. I'm their street mother. Oh, so many babies. Oh, the babies are mine. The street babies are mine. And they need is bread, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Holmes, give the street babies the bread. I'll give it the bread to me and I'll give it to them because I'm their mother.
Okay. Well.
Good. Yes, all good content.
Well, that prediction was set for to be too quick, but everybody who was able to get in a vote thinks that you're right. So
yes.
Let's see what
me and the people.
Let's see, but no, this is about getting it right. Let's see what you really said.
You're right.
I'm on the streets with my children, all of them babies. Bread, for pity's sake, sir.
Okay. I think you were basically pretty close.
Now that I hear it, I can. Now that I heard mine and hers next to each other, I can see a few key differences.
I'm on the streets with my children, all of them babies. Bread, for pity's sake, sir.
It's one of those things where all of my children are on the street, but that doesn't mean that all of the children on the street are mine. It's one of those reversals.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I like that she clarified that all of them are babies.
They're all babies. Okay, well, you know what, Ash? I think you basically got it. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, we got some other votes in. Okay, great. Maybe my thing isn't updating, which makes it even less useful. Oh, well. Okay.
Oh, well.
Congrats to everybody who won points on that. Okay, so...
Spend your points wisely.
Well, these guys are also waiting in line. Oh, workers needed. Oh, here's champagne.
Yeah, that's a good
ruined.
list of pizza places.
Turn down onto the streets. Leave me.
Oh, buddy.
So Zach, a taco pizza, is it crispy like a hard taco shell, or is it like a tortilla? Because I think I would like a crispy hard taco shell pizza. Those are my
I'm
questions for you,
ruined.
please, Zach.
Turned out onto the streets. Leave
Oh
me.
no! Oh, he doesn't want us to bother him, Ryan.
He's sad.
Oh wait, our rabbi friend is also in line. Oh wait, is this like a
No.
bread line?
You would think he would have a job as a rabbi. It says workers
And a
needed.
shoe salesman.
Right.
Oh, workers needed. He owned a shoe store. No, he owned a pet store? No. He owned a shoe store and his cousin owned a pet store?
Well,
now
actually,
it feels like I'm being anti-Semitic, but
maybe-
that was in the game.
maybe you're actually thinking of this guy. Are you saying all Jewish rabbis look the same to you?
You know what? I'm sorry, that one's on me. I mistook my Jewish rabbis.
All right.
That
well,
guy's doing great. He's in
Whitechapel
a job.
Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district.
I mean, maybe they aren't all rabbis. Maybe they're just all Hasidic Jews.
I guess so. I guess that hat is not necessarily indicative of a job. But this guy, he's like,
just a great
I'm the
hat.
slightly
That guy's got it
older
too."
version. No, I'm here to tell my rabbi from the future self that he shouldn't go down that path. It's gonna change the
No!
future. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay.
Ooh. Japanese Fairy Chicago pizza. Okay, pizza topped with refried beans,
misery is a
sausage, lettuce,
terrible
tomatoes,
thing.
black olives. Honestly, that sounds good.
Yeah, taco
My
pizza
husband can't pay the rent.
sounds pretty
We've
great.
got nowhere to go.
Oh man, she's out in the street
No.
with her armoire. That's how bad
With
it's
all her
gotten.
belongings.
And
She
look,
got
the
evicted.
rats are scurrying around it.
Oh, it's tough.
This is a real bad situation over here.
And we're only going to make it worse. We have to tell all these people that a priest died, I guess. I don't actually know why we're here. Oh yeah, we're looking for the grave.
Right. Oh, is this the workers club?
Is it the
No.
tavern?
Yeah, remember
That's
the
where the
tavern
turtle
we went
race
to
was.
last time? Right. Well, I can't seem to go in there.
Yeah.
It's called the International Workers Club now. Maybe it's under new management.
Oh, actually, that was closer to Baker Street, I think.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Burner Street.
Holmes, I'll wait here. I don't want to do that part of it. Ham cubes, I draw the line. I don't think I want ham cubes.
You're the police. Then do something. People are dying of hunger here.
No, I
And that sounds good too, like a Japanese Chicago pizza.
All right.
This is definitely a more robust filled world, and I love
Oh, yeah.
it. I want to know what all these little people's lives are like. I want to look at all their hats. I want to see
Yep.
what they're up to. Look at these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Here's
Oh,
the
we're gonna
public
meet her later
dispensary
because she's-
we're looking for.
There's always one beautiful blonde in all these episodes.
Yeah. Is this the hospital we went to when Jack the Ripper times? I think it is.
Yeah, this is our dispensary.
I think they redid all of these. I don't think they're reusing any of this, but it's like built the exact same way.
Well, I remember Jack the Ripper was loosely the actual map of whatever it is, 18-something London. So I wonder if they just took the same street plan, sort of.
They probably did. Look, here's that guy.
This is definitely what the inside looked like, though.
Yeah.
Good day. Please excuse us. Oh, Grant, is it you?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait a moment. Watson. It's been years. Since the Faculty of Medicine, if my memory serves me right.
Yes, we
This
were
game
young
hasn't
and
quite figured out
ambitious.
teeth
I
yet.
didn't expect to
It's a
find
little
you here.
unsettling.
I thought you had gone to America.
No. I find that I prefer the filth here, amputating gangrenous legs.
Ah,
I'm joking, Watson.
Shocked.
Ah.
Unfortunately, I was unable to leave for Washington. I had to give up surgery. So instead, I crouched down in this rat hole, rubbing shoulders with the
It is
world's
Nick
misery.
Frost.
No.
Grant, treating
The rat
those
hole's
in
across the
need
street.
is a noble calling. You underestimate the importance
I
of
know.
your
That's
work.
where I live. In the
If you
rat
say
hole.
so. It's true that in the beginning I felt as you do, but as time goes by, the more this cursed area seems like hell. You think that nothing can
I'm
get
here too,
worse, and the
Sherlock
next day
Holmes.
you see that it can. Now famine has hit these poor wretches.
It's one thing to have
One
like
can't
a
always
decanter of
do as one
whiskey in
might
your
prefer
office,
when
but to
one's
have
a
a decanter of
Grant,
whiskey and
I'd
2
like to
glasses on the
introduce you
desk
to
of the
Sherlock
dispensary
Holmes.
is a big swing,
to meet
I
you.
think.
Well,
Yeah.
no one comes here by chance, therefore I imagine that you need something in particular. How can I help you?
Gobble.
Dr. Grant,
Ooh,
we are in possession
forgot about
of a
the mechanics of
scalpel
this
which was
game.
found in an unusual location. Does it
Oh,
come
right.
from
We
your
found a scalpel in an
dispensary, as we
unusual
believe?
location.
From its mark, I'd say it was stolen from us.
Hmm.
A
Did
lot
we
of
give
things
it to you?
disappear from here, you understand? Life is hard in
Oh.
Whitechapel. When the staff find
In
a
the
way
theater of the mind, we
adding
handed it to
to
them.
their salary, they rarely hesitate to do
Got
so.
it.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
It's whiskey business, says that.
Oh, come now.
How can I help you?
That was it.
I suggested we go to the cemetery next to the public dispensary.
Oh, right. There's a cemetery.
Oh,
like,
great
out there. Remember?
idea, Watson. Hey,
Close.
since when has Watson had good ideas?
I know. But we did get.
Closed.
Yes.
Remember last game we couldn't get into the cemetery? It was like an escape in like inaccessible area, but now we can because of the technology advances.
Ooh.
Isn't that amazing? That
I think it is close 2.0.
It is close to one.
Did we hear it last time? I think we did.
Briefly.
What's happening over there? Is he like on the stock exchange or
I
something?
don't know. What's
Maybe he
this
just
guy?
likes to sit up there. Hello. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I guess I thought the cemetery. Oh, is it this way for the cemetery?
Was it across the street?
Closed.
Whoa.
Even here,
I don't see any
decidedly
open
the
grass.
poor people have been abandoned to their fate.
Oh, there we go.
Buy my
Back
flowers,
there.
my lord, for your dear departed. Buy my flowers, my lord, for your dear departed.
No, I'm okay.
Ooh, bye.
Oh, and bye.
Okay. Low shot. Sherlock discovers the
The
grass.
cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel. Sinister, frightening,
Open on,
and
Sherlock.
ill-kept.
Night.
What a terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them.
I guess. They look like beds, weirdly.
They look like beds. That's what I thought. I was like, someone just
Okay.
They're upside down in a Terry Gar hellscape and they keep whispering riddles, Ryan. Yes. Exactly. So we're looking for an open grave, I assume, right? I'm trying to
Guess
remember
so,
where we
or,
left off, right?
Yeah, or a
Okay.
fresh one.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common.
Let us.
Hmm.
We have the evidence from the crime scene with the evidence from the graveyard.
Black and damp earth. Earth freshly turned over, still damp. This dark, damp
Oh,
earth is the same
Is
type
the
as that
tray
which was
the
found
evidence?
at the Bishop of
I guess so. I didn't
Knightsbridge's
realize,
home.
but I think so.
It came from a grave that
I was carrying this tray the whole
Lovely
time
thought.
here, Watson.
With like the tiniest like tablespoon of dirt strewn on it.
Right.
This must be the gravedigger's cabin.
Well, judging by the state of this place, they don't work very often.
Watson, why
Does
don't
that
you
mean in the
try?
world of the game, Sherlock Holmes, Master Detective, dropped down into an open grave with a little tray of dirt and then picked up other dirt, put it under a magnifying glass, and was like, huh? Yes, both dirt. And
Yeah.
then put it back.
His analysis was they're both brown and wet. So I don't know that he was actually that thorough.
Okay.
Let
I
us see if
guess.
the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common.
He would do it.
Granite. These stones are of the same granite.
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 You know,
These
I had made
stones are
this
of the same
logically, but I didn't
granite.
need the game to really walk me through it. But all right.
Oh,
I
you're
had
saying
forgotten what we did get last game, so
Are you saying that we could have just taken this for granted?
Zach, I don't know how you got Ryan's microphone, but you need to get out of here.
Woo!
Let us see if the elements analyzed in...
I guess there's some more I can do to this.
I like that Anne's like, this is...
Black
Anne,
paint.
would definitely do it.
Black paint. Black paint. Black paint.
Black paint.
Michael McKean Holmes.
Granite.
Yeah, it's a
The
good
same
Holmes. I'm
black
really
paint covers
appreciating
these
his voice
stones.
now that we're getting a lot
This
of it.
black
Yeah.
painted stone is identical to the fragments found in the rope which we analyzed at Baker Street and in the footprints of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers.
Okay. So the murderers work here. Or they've been here.
Or they shopped here,
Or they
or
dropped
they
here.
live here.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let us carry on searching the cemetery.
So finally talking to Watson is actually doing what we always wanted to,
Useful.
which was giving a small hint of like Holmes says, well,
Yeah,
what we should
finally
do is
he's-
this.
Finally, he's being the Watson to our Sherlock.
Yeah. The thing about the take it for granted joke is that it works grammatically, which I want people to recognize that it also is great on that level. Like, we are taking it for granted.
No, you're right. Yeah. It works a lot of ways, and you're not getting enough credit for it.
None of them are humorously.
also,
It doesn't work that
I
way.
hated it.
Yeah, exactly.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have... This rope is only worn on one side. This rope is only worn on one side.
They're the
The
same
rope
again.
used to tie up the Bishop of Knightsbridge came from this cemetery. It is only worn on the one side
Ooh.
because it is used to lower coffins into graves. Everything
Right.
coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
As well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man.
Putting it all together.
One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here.
Or he's-
At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
I guess. We did also see two people walking in that spend a lot of time here.
Yeah, but
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let
Holmes
us
has made
carry on
his-
searching the cemetery.
he's made his assumption. There's no swaying him now. Have fun, TJ. Have a great game night. Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, bye, TJ. I'm glad you're
Okay.
feeling better.
And there you go, a free clip as you leave from Anne.
That's your party favor.
Buy my flowers, my lord, for your dear departed.
And enjoy your Chicago trip if we don't see you before then.
Closed.
Yeah.
Even here, decidedly the poor people have been abandoned to their...
Hey, TJ, if you're still here, make sure to explain that granite joke to your friends at your
Yeah.
your party
Well,
night.
give them the
See
setup
if
and make sure they
forgot it.
understand how great it is.
Yeah.
Like, do it in context.
And then come back. And come back and, next week tell us.
And then say,
Oh,
"How-
never mind.
The person who made that joke, how handsome do you think he was? Very? All right, we'll see you, TJ. Have a great night.
Hi, TJ.
Oh. Distribution
Ooh, a
for
letter.
19th September. That's Ashley's birthday. Pardon me. Through the generosity of Prince Woodville, a new distribution of soup is being arranged. within
Sorry,
the
we need to
Whitechapel
point
area.
out that TJ's going to try to just slip in the granite joke really naturally
Just-
tonight, which I like.
Don't force
Just
it.
Let it
Don't
lie. Yeah.
Force it. Whatever you do.
Okay, bye, TJ.
This
Okay,
voucher is valid
what's
for-
distributed on my birthday?
Oh, Prince Woodville is distributing soup on your birthday, and this voucher is valid for a meal of any distribution area.
Oh, what a great way to spend my birthday! I could go get some free soup.
Yeah. Kurtz, don't forget to pick up the tools of the cemetery and don't be late this time. Signed Grape Ape? Signed Hanna-Barbera
What?
character Grape Ape?
What?
Are you sure?
Sounds like a 1980s like soft drink cartoon.
Yeah. Are we sure that the giant purple monkey himself wrote this note?
Are we positive?
Kurtz, don't forget to pick up the tools of the cemetery and don't be late this time. Grape Ape.
I also think it's Kurtz with a Z.
Yeah, Kurtz.
Okay.
Okay, so you're like, okay, you're not saying that.
I think you said Kurt, but maybe I just misheard you.
Oh, okay.
My head is too full to the great 8.
Don't be late this time. Grape Ape. Well, okay.
A leaflet for the soup kitchen. This leaflet is dated for the day after tomorrow. The tickets for the soup kitchen are given out on the same day. Only somebody who works there could have written on it.
Oh, the day after tomorrow. Got it.
It must be the Grape Ape.
So they just wasted one of their flyers as if it was scrap paper to write a note to their friend? Those flyers need to be distributed. They're running a service.
No respect.
Everyone who doesn't get a flyer doesn't get free soup. So that's one less person that got free soup. On my birthday of all days.
And I wouldn't be too upset if it wasn't your birthday, but they have ruined your birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, famously known as a day to give out free soup.
That is just disgusting to me.
There are 3 reasons why people remember September 19th.
Mhm.
1, my birthday.
Yep.
2, International Talk Like a Pirate Day.
Yep.
3,
It's possible
Free
to
Soup
open
Day
it.
in Whitechapel.
Mm-hmm. And that one's more
Impossible to
regional.
open it.
Yeah, right.
But it doesn't mean people don't know about it.
But the Grape Ape certainly knew about it.
Impossible
So
to
what are
open
they
it.
doing just scribbling on a piece of paper? That's just like the Grape Ape now that I think about it, you know?
He's always causing mischief, isn't he?
It's always messing and mucking around.
Let's look for a mobile soup kitchen, Holmes.
Wait, I wonder if the baby in the wheelbarrow is the soup kitchen.
I bet that baby is soup. Which is ironic because my babies need bread.
And they go so perfectly together.
It's like a Panera in a barrel.
Oh, wait, I think this is it.
Oh, this is it. We found
Circulating
it.
Soup kitchen.
Wow, look at that.
That's
Like,
quick.
that's a kind of cool little steampunk contraption.
Yeah, I like it. I also like this smoke that is completely motionless in the air that we can walk around.
Smoke. Get it? Smoke.
You got the idea of it.
I like that this guy
the
brought
man
his own
from the
barrel to
soup
stand up
kitchen
on top
isn't
of.
only in voluntary service.
Yeah.
Look,
A money game.
A money game.
A money game. A
Oh.
money game.
You, sir, you better not be Grape Ape. You're not this tall at all.
Oh,
Oi, we're giving out free soup after mass.
Shippy!
Right here. Don't hesitate. Come get yours. All thanks to Prince Woodville's kind generosity. A ticket for a hot bowl of bacon soup.
Ooh, bacon soup.
Excuse me, my good fellow.
You don't look like the needy.
Maybe I will vote for
Oh,
Prince
King
Woodville as new
Philip.
prince.
soup, we're merely passing
Yeah.
through. But I would like to commend you for your good charity.
Ah, it's the Prince of
Man.
Woodville who's the charitable one. All I'm doing is filling the bowls. For the
Nah.
first time ever in this area, someone's thinking of the poor people here.
All
Look around. At every street corner, you'll find someone giving out soup
Right,
just
right.
like me. I grew up here, and I can promise you, it's the first time the toffs have thought about us.
And no one tries to
It's
take
like
advantage
Al
of it?
Capone
Oh,
used to
that's
pass
impossible.
out
You have to
turkeys
exchange
on
a
the
ticket
port of
against the bowl.
Chicago.
Tickets have
It's
their
like
own
that,
date
but
on them, and I handed
it's
out
sort
after
of
mass.
now
That way no
times.
one
Are
can
you
see.
following Sherlock?
I guess so. There's you know about this, but it's not. It happens later, but this is now times. Is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah. That's how my accent's also from both places.
Oh, interesting.
Top
Hey.
in the morning to you, Chicago.
Hey, I don't want to, ruin our new relationship, but Grape Ape?
Oh, the good bacon soup isn't for you, gentlemen.
We're looking for 2 people called Grape Ape and Kurtz.
Megilla Gorilla and Grape
You
Ape.
see, I'm giving out soup.
Have you seen El Kabong?
You again. You can't have any soup. You're too rich.
I
Thank
appreciate
you.
that this guy is like, no,
And what
you're
would
not
you
our
say to
target
relieve them
audience.
through
Yeah.
coughs
You're
of
not
their
the population we
wallets by
serve.
giving them a chance at dice?
Great pleasure. What do you want to bet?
Your ring against my friend's superb silver watch.
Holmes! I inherited this watch from my brother. It has a great sentimental value.
Watson, show your watch to our friend here.
Oh, Watson's brother has passed away.
Done. Make yourselves at home.
All right, mister. First who gets 36 points wins.
Oh, it's an actual game. Well, you know what? You may lose your watch on this one, Watson, because I haven't played this before. What was it? Rolling a die, you must reach
First to
36
36
points. Your die shows the skull. Your points for the move are lost. How many moves do I get total? Let's roll.
Well, the die is definitely rigged.
Yeah. So I got 3.
Store points.
Maybe does store points mean I'm as close to 36 as I can. Am I gonna get? Is that the idea?
Okay, yeah. It's like hold.
Well, I'm not very close to 36 yet. I'll tell you that. Oh, I got the skull.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, now it's his turn. Now it's Volunteer's turn. We couldn't give him a name?
No, he's volunteer. Okay, he stored at 9, so I think we're supposed to get pretty far and then try to store it so we have it.
Oh, okay.
3, 5.
Oh, so
One
that
more.
you can't the skull can't take them away?
Exactly. I think we go for one more and try to be up on him.
I agree.
Ah!
Oh!
Damn it, volunteer. Oh, he got the skull. Okay, we're okay. 5. Oh, I got the skull right away.
Whoa. You're supposed to get to 36? That's really high.
Gotta be storing more often. He's gonna store it now. He's got 19. Okay, here we go. This one's for real. 2, not enough. 4, one more. 9, I'm gonna store it. 9.
Okay.
I'm a little behind here. Okay. He's called out. 1. 1. It's 4. I think I go again. 11. I'm storing it. Okay, we're at 20.
You definitely. Hey, Salem.
Hey, Salem. Glad to have
Playing a
you.
numbers game that a man passing out soup on the street has offered us to play.
Yeah, you know.
And the stakes are high because it's Watson's heirloom watch.
Oh, 13. Store it. 33, Ashley. Oh, but he might
That's
push on
really
this one, though.
close.
Without success, Holmes.
Oh, I should have gone for one more. Well, I guess we didn't lose his watch yet because it's letting me play again. So let's play again. No, let's actually leave. I want Watson to lose his watch.
Holmes, my watch. You've lost it.
We will get it back by playing again and betting money this time.
Okay.
right.
Oh, now we're gonna lose Watson's money.
Right,
Let's just see how
let's
much we
begin.
can soak Watson.
Yeah. Ah. Okay, this time we'll do it. I like how they're basically like, my watch! And Holmes is like, we didn't write anything for that, so we're gonna just play again, and we're betting money, and don't think about it too much. And as soon as the player
Don't
wins,
worry.
no matter how long it takes, we'll get the watch back.
You're gonna get it all back.
Storing. Being conservative. Oh, great ice cream.
No. When you get a second, your my internal feed to you is the video's really far behind, FYI.
Okay.
I thought it would catch up, but it never did.
Okay. Let me...
Volunteer. It's sort of just about the Holmes gambling addiction.
Check. Is that helping?
Salem,
at all?
if you haven't, are you snacking on anything? Your audio is great. It's your video.
And that didn't
And
help?
you're still behind. Yeah.
What about a check, 1, 2, and a checkity check, and then a check it again, and a checkity check?
No. It's a little better, I think.
Sable. Check, checkity chew. A 1 and a 2 and a check, and a check, and a check.
It's closer, so that's good.
It might be on your
Maybe
side.
it'll work itself out.
Yeah. I would say the next thing I would try is on your side, because that's what it was last time.
Okay. I'll refresh, but will you ask Salem where they're going on their road trip, and so I can read about it when I'm coming back?
Yeah, of course. Okay, she's refreshing. Salem, quick, write something crazy that isn't true about your road trip. I'm gonna really fail this one again. I'm storing it, I don't care.
Without success, Holmes.
Yeah, sometimes I want to be unstuck in time. But not always. Ah! I asked Salem to write a lie in the chat about the road trip, but he didn't do it, so.
They wrote, but not to abide by the rules of time, so.
They did write that. How's this, better? Over here and over here. And Ryan likes to be
It's
around
better.
everywhere. Okay.
It's not perfect, but that song helps.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Going to see family, that's fun. I mean,
fun! Happy tripping.
Yeah, have a good trip.
Oh, it's gonna be hot, I bet.
Yeah. Hot in Nashville.
But wait, you're in the Texas area, I think, right? So you're already pretty hot.
You're already pretty hot.
It's already pretty hot where you are.
Oh, driving at night. That's a good idea. I'll store it. 109. Oh. Baby started something at 1 after 909.
Oh, that's rough.
36.
Perfect.
Aren't you going to leave me
Gambler.
alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
Up.
We win.
Hey, not so fast. We'll play a game.
Out of the question. You have
Out of the
lost.
question.
You owe me your ring.
I know that I played
It
3
means a lot
times
to
till
me,
I
this
won, but
ring.
you only get 1.
My dad gave it me before he died. He choked on his own glass eye. And his mum didn't get any shock of it. And she killed herself by smashing her head open with a wooden leg. And she'd only just heard that her sister,
What a
who's
story.
a prostitute, had caught an embarrassing disease that made all her hair fall out. And worse, our dog got run over when he...
As this ring holds such sentimental value for you, I will allow you to keep it. What would you say to exchanging that against some information about Grape Ape? That seems like a fair deal, don't you think?
Do you remember
Grape Ape
the
works
original
with us.
voice
He usually
actor,
deals
perhaps?
with the tickets, but we haven't seen him for a few
Mr. Don
Where is he
Messick.
usually to be found?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary. Them that deal
It's
with
true,
the
Ian.
morgue. Now, that's all I know.
It is quite good enough. Keep your ring, my good man, as a souvenir of your poor father.
I'm eating Ashley's ice cream sale.
Souvenir of me dad, me mum, me sister, and me dog.
Yeah. I bought ice cream last time I was at Ryan's house and he's eating it. I didn't get any.
Had your chance.
I'm having some Smart Pop.
One further thing. You
Man,
said
one of
that
these
Great
British
Apes
Aero
friends
bar
work
things?
at the morgue. Which
What are you
morgue?
munching on,
The
Salem?
morgue at the dispensary. I must say, they got a funny job. They wash the dead, dress them, cut their hair. They clean the blood off the floor, chase the rats, stamp on the cockroaches.
Actually, if I die
Mister,
first,
I can tell you,
I want you to make
prefer
sure
giving
that
out
the
soup.
coroner gives
There
me a
isn't certain
hilarious haircut.
curse amongst the employees.
Okay.
Listen, we didn't pay for
Definitely.
info about the whole city. I'm not telling you anything else.
The dispensary.
If I
has
die
got
first,
its
will
own
you
morgue.
bury me in a
Interesting.
comically large hat
Yeah, I've just
that you
told
have
you
to
so.
like get a large
one that all the
coffin for?
undertakers
Like you have to
prefer.
like rebuild the
Think
coffin
about it.
around.
It's just next to the
And I'll
cemetery.
be
Thank you.
insistent on the point. I'm like, this was her favorite hat. It'll be this giant sun hat that you can't stuff in. I'm like, don't bend it. It's her favorite one.
It has like fruit all over it.
It's a Carmen Miranda hat.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, mister.
Let's go to the public dispensary.
Good idea. Okay, so we just learned that this dispensary has a morgue inside of it.
It's a words of wisdom that things always taste better when they're supposed to be your siblings.
How can I help you?
Oh, what'd you get at the dollar store?
Tell me, Doctor, do you have a morgue in your dispensary?
Yes, it is the busiest place. in
Sour
the building.
Patch
We
grapes?
would like to see it.
The door at the far end. The
Interesting.
one with the unpleasant smell.
Very good. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon,
A
perhaps.
separate coffin
And
for the
take care
hat.
of yourself.
Are they all grape flavored? Is that a dumb question? Or are they just sort of like in bunches? I guess one's
Look,
more likely
Holmes,
than the other,
a
but I
list
still
of
ask the
recently
question.
dead. House.
I see names that have something in common.
I hope that when Salem said, I've been curious about those, that they were talking about Carmen Miranda hats. I think maybe I could pull that off. Okay, recent deaths. Sarah Ferguson, 56, malnutrition. Oliver Boxall, 14, malnutrition. David Levy, 45, malnutrition. Sally Petticoat, 17. John Hamilton, 19. Same cause of death, suicide by poisoning. They were going to be married. Yikes. James Barnaby, 32.
Oh no! They didn't read the rest of the book.
I know. They were like, this sounds great. Everyone keeps talking about how great these lovers are. We'll be like them.
Oh no.
I need to know if I can pull off that hat. James Barnaby, 32, killed by 23 knife wounds. Harry Copperfield, 65, exhaustion and malnutrition. Well, James Barnaby definitely stands out to me as the knife wound victim.
Mm-hmm. 23 knife wounds?
Yeah. I got 23 knife wounds, and a bitch ain't one. You know what I mean?
I understand now why my
Oh,
colleague
like
keeps
Las
quiet about his
Gamitrolios.
morgue.
Okay, I can imagine
This
this.
place is a real mess.
Concentrate,
Pringles?
Watson. We must look for clues about
Glass?
Grape Ape's friends.
Homemade Oreo balls? Tell us everything, Salem.
Oh, homemade Oreo balls does sound good.
What did Sherlock say? I'm sorry, I was too busy thinking about crazy hats and eating my popcorn.
Watson was like, wow, crazy that there's this morgue in this hospital. Let me talk all about it. And Sherlock was like, Watson, stay on task. We're looking for clues about Grape Ape.
Okay, Grape Ape.
I need
Or
something.
Grape Ape's friend. Oh, here's Kurtz. Kurtz is Grape Ape.
Oh, Kurtz!
This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does
Maybe
work
not.
at the morgue. Strange that he left his overall here.
He doesn't
Holmes,
want it home.
this is Kurtz. We've just found one of the Bishop of Nicebridge's murderers.
Okay. It's a little bit of a stretch to say that,
It's a little, still a
like,
little
there could be other
theoretical.
people that work at the, yeah.
I need something.
Oh, strawberry's the third
Look at
flavor.
the
Ah.
state of the instruments. They've probably never been cleaned.
Oh, I know why you're behind. I'm on my bad internet.
Oh.
That's why. That's why.
Okay.
Okay, I'll fix it in just a second.
Okay.
I'm making a mess of my popcorn. I tried to eat the end of the bag. It just got everywhere.
Perfect.
Oh. That's always a danger, but... Ooh, there's a map inside this tag. Look at this. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Let me kiss my war. And the birds on fire.
A small metal stem. Two keys.
Two keys.
Well, well. This Kurtz was carrying a lot of things.
Oh yeah, Salem. You gotta look for puppets everywhere. I guess I can't examine stuff in my inventory. Scissors, metal core, and two keys. Laura! Laura! How are you? I gotta fix something over here. Were you now? Just editing puppets, eh? A likely story.
Hey, Laura.
Trying to fix something. Baby, my heart's on fire. Okay. In Kurtz's jacket. Wait, whoops. Is she there? Did I lose her? Oh, maybe now she's reset. Laura, tell me how your week's been. We've all rated our weeks. Ashley and I are probably around a 3. We've had some low 2s. We've had at least one 6. TJ was having a great work. This is out of 5. Did you switch, Ash? Are you good?
Yeah, this is out of 5. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay, you look good to me. So you gotta rate your week. And also, Ashley, in the coat of Kurtz, we also found these scissors, but we also found this metal stem thing and 2 keys.
Okay. The coat of Kurtz.
It looked like there was some kind of like document inside his tag as well. Oh yeah, here it is. There's a plan inside his tag. Ooh. It's like a little map or something.
Like a room or the graveyard, maybe?
Yes. Yeah. It's out of 5, not 10. Salem, you can play too. And everybody, don't do it all at once.
Sorry, but I missed the fact that we have Chips Ahoy with Sour Patch in them.
What?
We must find the place indicated with the cross on the map we found in the
I mean, wild, but I'm interested. 36 Oreos crushed to a powder. I feel like that's like the beginning of like when I'm inevitably murdered, they come to my apartment and like they have to make a list of all my belongings, and one of them is 36 Oreos crushed to a powder.
Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, 3's good. I mean, 3's not the worst it could be. We're all hovering around there. That's good. I'm glad you got to do something silly and dumb.
I'm starving.
Ooh, editing puppet footage.
Help me, for pity's sake.
Yes, I've been having a bad brain week as well.
I'm starving. Help me,
Thanks for liking my chair, Laura. I put wheels on it recently.
Okay, so where do you think this is the Spencer? What are we? I'm trying to find where we are in this map.
Let's see. Well, there's an X there, so maybe that's the dispensary?
I think the X is where we're trying to get to.
Oh, you don't think the X is where
we must find the
like
place
X mark,
indicated
like you
with
are
the
here?
cross on the map
You think
we
it's
found
X
in the
marks the
mall.
spot, like a treasure map?
Yeah.
Hey, Chilanus?
Hey, Chilanus. No, we haven't killed Sherlock yet.
The Sherlock Holmes. Classic.
Oh no. Let me just ban Trillanus. Really? Yeah, coming for Zach's spot, exactly. Oh, your car got fixed, Salem? 4 is pretty good. How's your week been, Trillanus? Or Trillanus? 1 out of 5 rating. 5 being the best.
Yeah. 1 being the worst.
1 being the worst.
Salem, if you started a new D&D game, I just learned that they're making a D&D movie with Chris Pine and Hugh Grant and probably other people. I'm trying to like remember the production photos. But I don't understand. I don't quite understand what it's about. Now, as a D&D member, are we pro this game or are we mad about this game? I need you to just tell me what my opinion is supposed to be. I think it's the graveyard, and I think that that's the little shack.
Okay. Back here?
But I could be wrong.
Closed.
Yeah.
Even here.
All labyrinth. Oh, you're right, because look, the key's working here.
Perfect.
I don't know why I need this, but...
They have a pop-up tavern for it at Comic-Con? Oh, Anne, I'm sorry. We keep accidentally mentioning things you're missing at Comic-Con.
Oh. Oh.
It's open.
Okay, you're right, Ash. We got it open.
Here, this hut is on the map.
How did you do it?
Search it from top to bottom.
I put the keys in the stem in the thing, and I popped the pin out or something.
Oh, I forgot you'd gotten keys. Got it. Okay.
Impossible to open it.
Impossible to open.
What about with this pocket knife?
Impossible to open it.
Oh, yeah, it's a good stick.
Look, this chest has been nailed to the floor. This box has been
Oh, that is
placed so that
suspicious.
no one can move or open it.
I bet it's a trapdoor.
Look,
I bet they
this
dug a
chest
tunnel
has
underneath.
been nailed to the floor. Look, this chest has been nailed to the floor. Look, this chest has been...
That's funny.
Impossible to open it.
Just rolls a new character in the middle of the movie.
That is a good idea. Ooh, Reese's Pieces take 5. Yum.
Love a take 5.
Now, Trillanus, this is the beginning of your week, not the end of your week. So you can answer for either week. But we were doing a little week poll about how people's weeks were going. If it was, or had been, if it was a 1 for the worst and a 5 for the best. You're welcome to
How is
participate
it that
if
there
you'd
is
like
no
to drop your
room in
number.
this cemetery?
Yeah, Laura, I was kind of thinking that when I saw the little production photos. I was like, these people D&D players that got sucked in, but I don't think that's what it is. It's not Jumanji style.
Thin.
Yeah, I don't think it's that.
Is it just a box of rocks?
No, you were right. There's like a
No, I
board in
can't
here.
do that.
Oh, that's
there we
gonna
go.
come up.
A short while ago, there is a sack inside.
Oh,
this
I thought it was gonna be a full
Let us see
tunnel we
what is
could jump
inside
into, but I'll take floorboard.
Yeah, close enough.
Valuable objects.
Feels like they went through a
What
lot
are
of
they
trouble
doing
though. Couldn't they have just pried up a floorboard and then nailed it back down?
I wanted to do what you told me to do, but it didn't all fit in, so I've closed the chest and I've hidden the rest with Romeo and Juliet, the 2 newcomers.
Ooh.
Those were the ones we read about.
The 2 poisoners. We were right.
How do we
The
know
reference
what
was
this
intentional.
means?
Oh yeah.
This message confirms that we are on the right track.
It did. That impossible to open box did open pretty quickly.
It's true. Oh, Anne, I'm sorry. Rocks box.
Bespoke, curated box.
Can I read these guys' phones? I bet I know where it is. There was one that stood out. That's too bad, Chileans.
Closed. Impossible to open it.
Oh. It sucks we got called in, though. Ruined your movie night. What movie were you going to watch?
Closed.
Closed.
I've totally lost track of this adventure. I was too excited about eating my popcorn, talking to my friends.
There's some stuff that was hidden with Romeo and Juliet. We have to find them.
Okay, it's going to be like a double wide, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I can't tell. So this is getting a little framey on me.
You're right, it should be fresh, I guess. Oh, wait, it was your 16-year streak of going to Comic-Con, Anne? Oh, that's rough. But you know what? Who cares? You had 15-year anniversary, 1-year victory lap, then you took a break, like everyone does. This is a tradition.
Yeah.
And then you go back for year 17. That's what everyone has like.
That's what everyone has always done.
Everyone knows it as a thing, and then that's what you've been doing. Ooh, oh, I thought that one might be fresh.
Yeah, I thought so too. I went by it. There was also a note that says,
"Oh,
we're gonna have more customers, so cut down the tree." So, is there like a place where a tree was that we should be looking for?
I thought that patch was promising, but not really.
Let's see any interaction.
Let's find the lover's tree, Holmes.
Okay, he's telling me to find the tree.
Okay, that tree is leaking leaves. Is it going to be like shaped like a heart? Oh, there! I bet that's it.
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions.
Now, how many developers are on here, do you think?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. But then I was like, Edvin is an unusual name.
Remember, it's Frogwares. They're like all European.
Oh, you're right. That's if they're like
Sally
Ukrainian,
and
why not be
John.
Edvin?
This
Why not be?
design was the last to be done. Sally and John is engraved here as a symbol of their love.
Wait, is that all I had to do with that? Oh. This is becoming a little...
Nothing of interest here.
Nothing of interest here.
Here is our tree.
Oh, that's a great movie night. Trellis is watching all of John Carpenter's movies starring Kurt Russell, which is very specific and amazing.
That's so great.
They'd watched most of Elvis, and then coming up is Escape from New York and The Thing, and then Big Trouble in Little China.
Okay, well, I was gonna try to do them from memory, but that's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's written on the. I was written out.
You're
I was
right.
saving you having to read.
Escape from LA, don't forget. That's a Carpenter. That's a great run.
Nothing of interest here.
I don't think I've seen any of those movies now that I'm thinking about it. I know of all of them.
The Thing. Big Trouble is so great because you're like, ugh. This is a movie where like a guy, Kurt Russell gets caught up in like a mystery with a secret underground sort of like a mystical Asian cult under New York, and you're like, this is 80s movie with depictions of a lot of Asians is not gonna hold up. And then you watch it, and it like basically does hold up. And like Kurt Russell is like firmly the butt of every joke because he's the white guy, and everybody who he meets is like, I don't want anything to do with you. But he's like, don't worry,
Like,
I'll handle it.
You're not here for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing of interest
so
here.
good. Yeah, he's not even the
that's
protagonist.
Blur's thing too.
Nothing of interest here.
It's really, really good and really funny. Kim Cattrall is in it. as like other sort of white character, and she's like, I want to help the Asians,
Nothing
and
of
they're like,
interest here.
again, we don't need this.
Ma'am, we want to be very clear.
Nothing of interest here.
It's really good.
Nothing of interest here.
I think
The
I
bad guy
maybe have
is,
seen Escape from New York.
James Wan. James on. Escape from New York is pretty good. The escape movies are good. They're not my favorites. The Thing is great. You really should see The Thing. Most of them are on my Plex.
Okay. Check them out. Now, Ryan and I, when I was visiting Ryan, we already told you this, or we told the world this, but we put on Pluto so we could watch something random, and it turned out it was a old episode of Hawaii Five-O, the original series. And now Ryan and I are just legit fans of Hawaii Five-O.
Yeah,
we've just watched many episodes.
I mean, book 'em Dano is what I say.
Yeah, we like start at the beginning, then we had to work our way through it.
They're pretty great. I mean, they're just like
they're great.
They're not great, but they're great. It's just like a
No,
perfect
they're not
mindless
great.
show.
Yes, it must be there.
Okay.
I need something.
Oh, your pizza's here! Yay!
What pizza did you get? Did you get Happy Camper? And if so, what kind, Kelly?
This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
You frighten me.
It sounds like Anne and Laura are basically writing the D&D movie. Like, if it doesn't have all these things, then I'm not gonna even entertain it.
Absolutely.
I need something.
I've never played D&D. I almost played it several
must be the
times,
grave. Dig
and it
quickly,
never quite
Watson.
happens.
Very well, Holmes. Look, a metal box.
Cheese, just cheese. I'm a just cheese gal too.
Yeah. I support that. It's not the path I travel, but I support it.
This box comes from a bank.
You like
criminals must have held
all
on to
kinds
it
of
after a
things.
whole-
Ryan likes a lot of crazy bits. He wants a lot of crazy flavors.
My
If it's
favorite.
got jalapeno on it, he wants it.
Yeah. My favorite kind of pizza is mushroom and pepperoni combo.
Really? That's your favorite kind of pizza?
Yeah.
I didn't know that about you. I wouldn't have guessed mushroom if I had to pick.
I like mushrooms.
Wow. You're a fun guy. Wow, he did a whole granite joke earlier and made a big deal about it, but didn't even appreciate my fun guy joke. I see where it goes. Oh no, you ate one slice and then you're not hungry anymore? Oh no, I feel like maybe we accidentally peer pressured you into getting pizza. But it'll keep. Nothing's better than leftover pizza.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna have a problem.
You're set. You're set for tomorrow.
Oh wait, maybe we have to match this number down here.
Yes, exactly. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle weird pizza.
Why can't I move this one? Do I have to move them in pairs?
Maybe. Are they trying to equal a number or something? Do you know how this puzzle works?
Not really, but there is this number down here. Maybe we just have to match this.
Oh, okay.
That
seems suspiciously easy for a safe, but
it
you know,
does.
we didn't invent the safe.
Right. Listen, I'm not responsible for this safe.
It's possible the game was supposed to give you that clue earlier and forgot, and someone just wrote it in.
Yeah, like,
Okay, good.
Yeah, so I think it has to be moved in pairs.
Kelly did get a cookie dough ball to try.
Oh, you should. I'm glad you did. Just to try. No one's making any promises.
It is a Victorian post-it on the monitor. You're so right.
Yes, it is.
Meanwhile, Laura's 3 cheeses were goat, cow, and France, which I appreciate.
This is... I've never seen a puzzle more built for odd linguists to solve. Somehow it
It's
feels...
so true. It's so true. Okay, but it's such an odd, like, why, what is this? Oh, are they, I see, they're running across the top track.
And the
I
bottom.
was like, what, it didn't feel like it even was, it felt like it moves in a way they didn't even expect it to. They're like, oh, the art and the mechanics of this game don't quite make sense together.
They're like, look, sorry. Okay. No. Oh. Oh, no. This? Over.
Wow! I've never gotten a pizza that was too warm.
Too warm?
But I appreciate that. Sometimes the cheese is like too runny.
Warm?
And you're
You
like,
put...
let me just...
What?
That's for a second. I know. I mean, I trust you made the right decision, but what a like unfathomable thing to... That's never a problem I've had to solve before.
Trelanis did Torgo deliver it. Here's your pizza. Forgot.
We ordered pizza while
Crazy.
the master was away. Oh, the pizza dough, the ball was too warm. Oh, got it.
Oh, the cookie dough ball. Okay.
The cookie dough ball.
Does make sense. I was imagining a world where you got a piping hot pizza, put it in the fridge for a while, then took it out to eat it. That did not make sense to me.
I was too, and I trusted you, like, without question. I was like, that was the right choice. I get it.
I didn't trust you, Kelly, and I want you to know
I
that.
didn't trust you. From moment one, I could tell he didn't trust you, but I did. The master is lactose intolerant.
One order of crazy bread.
I'm not a heathen, says Kelly.
Don't forget your coupons.
24601. Let's see. How could Ryan solve a puzzle? So you have to do it in twos, you said?
Yeah, so I'm trying to get the 8 and the 2 next to each other so I can
This
move
is
it over
like
by the 7.
Moving a piano out of a room.
I know. I think I have to get these up here. Now I can
Can't
move
you
these by 2.
slide? Okay.
What were you saying?
Can't you... Yeah, okay. Go back to the position you were just in with the 4. Oh, you have to move them by 2s.
Yeah, so I can't move this 2 ever again if I don't, you know. Okay, let's just like a crying baby in the rain.
Okay.
Okay, so that wasn't what I should do. Actually, it was, because now I can lift the 5 and the 6 out. And then what comes after? Okay, the 2 comes after.
I think you can also look at filling slots even when they aren't sequential. Like, you can slide ones into the middle later, you know?
I can't slide anything between 2, though, ever, because I can't move 1 at a time.
Right, but I just mean in general, like, for example, if you pulled the 2 and the 3 down and then put it under the 6 and the 4, and then you, hold on, I had a plan. Oh, I see. You can't move. So it has to be 2 next to each other, not 2 on top of each other.
Right. So if I want to get this 2 away, I've got to... What comes after the 2? The 3? I have to move this down, and these...
Oh, you just have to change... Yeah, you just change the order of it. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
But don't leave a little buddy by itself. Yeah. Does the 7 move?
Yes. Well, I think so. Wait, did I screw myself up again? How am I going to get that 5 out of there? Okay, that's okay. I can move this down. Over. I have to... No. I have to get this like that. Yeah, it is good advice all the time. Don't leave a little buddy by itself. Salem, have a great week. Take care.
Bye. Yeah, 5 out of 5 weeks.
Okay. So this...
Okay.
This can stay... No, this has to come down. These two...
Baby!
Beep
Babe!
beep.
Beep beep, Salem.
Salem's classic sign off. Beep beep. Peanut Butter Max. I don't think I remember Peanut Butter Max. Or PB Max, which I'm assuming is peanut butter.
Aha.
Ryan, do you remember a PB Max?
Yes, vaguely. What is it? I remember that branding.
Similar to a Reese's Take 5.
Many years ago. I can't bring it to mind, but I remember that name. Okay. 3, 5, and then 4, 6, 4. Okay. So. 3, 5. Up here. This one's gonna be tough, everybody.
I can't really help you with this one, I'm afraid.
That's okay. Okay, let's get everything back to how it should be, where there are no little buddies by themselves.
You're
Okay.
really close, actually. You just have
2.
to switch those.
There you are. The problem is I can't do it that way, right? So I have to do...
But the multiples help you. I think the 4s help you. The fact that there's a 4 and a 4.
Okay.
Because you can in theory switch them if you need to.
I think that's helpful.
Oh, so I see. So PB didn't mean pig basketball or plywood bobsled. It did in fact mean peanut butter. So I was correct. My assumption did pay off.
Wow, Ash, you really nailed it.
You know what? Some people really think I'm kind of the detective of this group.
Who
Ryan's
thinks
the
that?
puzzler and I'm the detective. And part of it's that really fast, instinctive understanding of what PB means.
Yes.
Is this I ask this every time. Is this a kind of puzzle? Is this a known puzzle? Are folks at home like, oh yeah, this is a Silverman 2-6. That's a Silverman 2-6. I do those every morning. Washington Post has a Silverman 2-6.
What was it? A Silverman 2-6?
Silverman 2-6. Haven't you heard of it, Ryan? I do it on my phone, but the paper ones are fun too. That's how I learned.
A Silverman 2-6.
Yeah.
You learned on paper.
I learned on paper.
Wow. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, you had to cut out little squares. It came in the paper. And they would have the dotted line so you knew where to cut. And the little picture of the scissors.
Why don't I remember the Silverman 2-6? Wonder.
Yeah, Silverman 2-6. And it'd be like, oh, sorry, Mom. I didn't realize your recipe was on the back of my Silverman 2-6. Like, it happened all the time. And I would cut it out. And I'd solve it. And then you have to, but it was hard because the next week they would print the answer.
Yeah, you wouldn't know for a long time.
You'd have to keep your Silverman 2-6, and I used to tape it on a note card so it would stay in place.
This is a fiction. This did not. Everyone, you're being lied to.
You remember me playing Silverman 2-6 like every Sunday?
I don't think you ever did.
Well, now I play it on my phone. I told you, but as kids, I played a Silverman 2-6.
The Silverman 2-6.
Yeah.
I must just not remember it.
I don't know. Like, it's like Granny used to do crossword puzzles, but
Yeah.
Pap did a Silverman 2-6, and that's what I inherited.
That's
I
what
used
you
to
were-
watch him do it. Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing to hear about.
We're both good at different things, Ryan.
Yeah, that's great. I love that about us. And that's cool. You're the coolest child I've ever heard about. It's pretty awesome.
A competitive. I like that it was a competitive
Yeah.
puzzle in the back of the X-Files magazine. What did you win?
David
How's
Duchovny
my ice
Suspect.
cream treating you, Ryan?
Real good. I'm finishing it up now.
So would you get it again?
I would, but
It's not in your top 3.
no, I think I like some of the other flavors better, but it's delicious. I would get it again.
All right. Well, I guess I'll see one day if I agree.
Yeah. The Silverman 2-6, was it?
Yeah, it's Silverman 2-6.
Okay. Look that up. 782.
Now the app's nice because you can play any day of the week.
Still do it.
Silverman 2-6. Like the Mondays, I can finish really quickly,
Okay.
but the Sundays, they're a little harder.
Can't leave a little guy, a little buddy alone. Okay, fine. This is one of those ones where in order to fix it, you have to do things that make you feel like you're going to undo all your work, but really that's what you have to do.
Yeah, definitely. Exactly. I think, can I tell you what I think the secret's going to be?
Yeah.
After years of doing Silverman 2-6?
Yeah.
I think the secret is that you have to displace the 7 at the end and the 4 at the end. Because you have to, right now you're blocking yourself in because you can only put numbers on one side of them. I think you have to like mix them more.
Maybe. I mean, I'd have to do it in 2s like that.
Yeah.
Then I could...
Mix it all around. Shuffleboard it.
Okay. It needs to be 4. Yeah, I don't know if that helped me though. Oh, it did, sort of. 2, 3, 5, 4. I still, but then my 6 is still trapped.
But that's okay because if you move up 3, 4, the 3 and the 5, you can slide 4 and 4 under it maybe.
No, I can't go left, right. I have to go up and around. I can't go.
Oh,
in the
you
middle.
can't go left, right.
I can do if I leave this down here.
then
I can go
you can
up.
slide. Yeah.
Doesn't help the 6 though. Well, I guess it does if I do that. But then the 6
Yeah.
is still not where I want it to be. It's back to where it was.
But if you slide, yeah, but if you slide the 4 and 4s over, go one column over, all the way over,
Like
all
that.
the way over. So the last 4 is actually matched up. Great, and then you bring over the 5 and the 6, so it's next to all of them. Then you can move just the 6 and the 4.
Like that?
Yeah. Yeah, and doesn't that help you? Because then you could...
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, no, wait.
That's pretty close though. 2, 3. Oh, you just need those transposed.
3, 5.
The 5 and the 4.
Right.
Which it feels like there should be a way to slide those around where that makes sense. So what do you need it to be? 5, 4, 6, 4.
Yeah. Was it a guy named Silverman who created it?
Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Actually, wait. Will you move the 6 and the 4 up? Okay, then will you move the 3 and the 5 so they're under that? Like go down and up? Yeah. And then will you move the 6 and the 4 over to the left? One more time. And then will you bring them down? The 6 and the 4 down? And then will you move the 4 and the 3 up? Oh, wait. I got mixed up somewhere. This needs to be 6, 4. 5, 4, 6. Oh, that's right. Okay, great. And then you move the... We're so close. Okay. Focus. Then move the... Is this gonna work? Then move the... Great.
All the way to the end.
No. Yes. Okay, then move the 5 and the 4 up. The 6 and 4 into place. Then move the 5 and the 4 so it's on the other side of the 3 so that you can move the 4 and the 3. And then you need to... Ugh, I feel like I almost had it.
Yeah, I think you were close. I think I see where you're going here. So...
You just need to, like, move them so you can pick one up and then place it somewhere else, basically. You're using the pairs as, like, a claw grabber.
I get it, but
we're trying to get... First of all, great question, and thanks for your patience that you've waited this long to ask this question.
Valid question.
The numbers, if you can look at the little whatever we're looking at, lockbox, in the bottom right-hand corner, there's a little thing that's scratched on that says number 78235464. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. We're just guessing that's the numbers we have to create. I think we're trying to put the numbers in the right order so it matches that etching. Although we don't know that's the goal.
No.
It is sort of
likely.
a weird way to give us a clue. But we can only move them in pairs. Oh, great. No. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, move it up. Move both up. Yes. You're doing it. So close. The 5 and the 4 need to be switched. Or yeah, that whole section is...
Right.
Oh, Trelawnus is pointing out that sometimes they want you to put in the number backwards.
Hmm.
Well, we'll see, I guess.
That would be cruel.
Yeah, then bring down the 2, maybe.
Okay. I think we've done, like, almost exactly the wrong thing here. Doesn't it feel kind of like that?
Well, no, I think we were really close. I think you use the double 4s to your advantage because you can carry them. I think the 3 and 5 is right. So it just needs to be... Oh, now you're really close. Now only the 4 is out of place.
Yeah.
So where does that 4 need to go?
Switch 6 and 4.
Oh.
So 5. So this needs to have the 6th already where it needs to be for that to work. So that would be like this.
Trelanis, it seems like anytime the 2 numbers are together, he can move them together.
Yeah, it left in.
Like as long as they're
horizontally.
touching. As long as they're touching, he can move them together.
Okay, so before I do that, I need to get... No, wait, not that.
Would you like me to soothingly read you a story about a pencil?
Yes.
Okay. Van Dyke box, 1930s. The Abraham Faber Pencil Company, New York City, New York. This is what it looked like for folks at home.
Oh.
This is my book all about pencils. Ryan got it for me for Christmas. The Van Dyke was arguably the most elaborate pencil made in the 20th century.
Wow.
For drawing and drafting. Its selling point was its proprietary flat fair rule.
What is it?
Oh, okay, that's the fair rule. That's the it's showing me that that's the where the eraser meets the pencil. Though unlike the decorative brass fair rules before it, it was designed purely for function. Flat, so it doesn't roll off the table, and made with a small clamp to hold in a long rectangular eraser. I have one of these. I don't have one of these, but I have a pencil that does that. Even the box was designed to show off its... Oh wait, the erasers, which were replaceable. Even the box was designed to show off this unique feature. It included a die-cut eraser that pulled out when the box was opened. Cool. That's my story about the Van Dyke pencil.
That sounds like a really classy ass pencil.
This is what I have. I have some black wings. They're flat like that. And you can pull this part out and replace the pencil. The eraser, I mean.
Is it a mechanical?
That's my story. No, it's a wooden pencil.
That looks really classy.
Thank you. These ones were to celebrate Museum Sunday.
Oh.
Van Dyke, you're right, also a classy beard. That's one thing pencils and beards have in common.
Some would say...
Here are some others.
Oh, okay.
They could both be charcoaly. They both get erased and redrawn. And another thing, right, beards and pencils have in common is that, A lot of people in old-time London had both. Bet you thought I couldn't think of 3 of those.
I honestly did not. You did a really good job.
150th anniversary pencil. To celebrate the 150th anniversary of Italy's oldest pencil manufacturer, FILA.
Oldest pencil fanny?
Yeah. Created this unusual pencil as a limited edition in 2011. At first glance, it looks like a normal, unfinished pencil.
Boring.
But it is half... Oh, it's half round and half hexagonal in shape.
Fucking what?
Pencils are made by sandwiching the graphite core between 2 slats of wood, which is then cut into whatever intended shape. Into whatever the intended shape is. This particular pencil was cut differently on each side to highlight the subtleties of how pencils are made. The end is triple dipped in paint to mimic the Italian flag. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't show you a picture of that one. That's this one. Now, would you like to see my pencil that came from the Pencil Museum in Keswick, UK? It's not very exciting, but I still have it. Where is it? Is this it? Cumberland Pencil Museum. It ironically has a pen mark on it.
Chilanus, I can attach the 6 to the 4 by moving them all around backy-words like. So then we have this going like here. And then, well, actually that's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. But I've done it before where basically I need to move it the opposite way so that I'm thinking about what comes after. So I would do 4, 6, 4. So if I wanted to I would attach the 4 to the 6, in other words, which is already is. Or if I want to do 5 and 4, I would attach, I would think about the 5 first and move this around, and now the 5 and the 4 are paired. But that doesn't help me with these extra, which leads me to believe that I can't do this without moving some more of this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you're asking about the mechanic, he just has to move a tile next to another tile, and they become a pair. But they have to touch on the one side.
Oh, also that could be what you meant.
But they can't touch top bottom. I don't know which Trilanus meant. He could have meant all of the above. Did I ask you this before? Trilanus? Trilanus.
Trilanus, I believe.
Trilanus. It's probably a cool reference I'm not cool enough to get. Wait, you say it again, Ryan?
I think it's Trilanus, am I right?
Trilanus. 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 If I'm right, Trilanus.
Nope, it's not.
Oh. Trilanus.
I mean, there's a lot of A's in there.
Trilanus.
Do it again for us with
like aunt or aunt?
Oh, Trilanus.
Trilanus.
Trilanus. It's land though, right? Like
Trilanus.
Like Mylanta.
Oh, L-A-N. Oh, Trilanus. Wait, Trilanus.
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 Right? Like land party.
Trilanus.
It's like Mylanta.
Land party. Trilanus. 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 I'm going to say it a couple times so that I make sure it's right. Trilanus. 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 Thank you for your time.
I don't think land parties still exist. I mean, I'm sure they do to some degree, but not in any quantity.
I just learned that my alma mater, I went to a school called Butler, which is a little liberal arts school in the middle of Indiana, in Indianapolis. And I just went back recently and walked around the campus, and they have built this whole huge e-sports center. Or I guess they're going to try to be like, captains of the esports. I don't know what the competition's called in esports, but they're going to win the title of the esports.
That's cool. You don't know what games they're trying to play or whatever? Probably.
No,
Like,
I don't know. I don't think the fit place is open yet.
Okay. What's popular now? Fortnite probably.
Fortnite
is I don't think people play much Battlegrounds anymore. I know it's still a thing, but so I have to also get this. Okay, so let's see. So bring this over here. No, I should bring this up.
I will say we were sailing through pretty quickly, and part of me was starting to think like maybe the newer games don't have any like floor rags. Like,
yeah,
maybe I'll never get to tell my great stories about Hallmark movies ever again.
Yeah,
and yet here we are.
And yet
I'm oddly pleased by it. I just forced everyone to listen about two pencils for no reason. What a joy!
What a joy!
This is my time now.
Boy, oh boy. Okay, it's like so close in my head to understanding what I have to do.
Yeah, you're very close.
I have to get that 6 where it needs to be.
Okay, can I suggest this as a tactic? Instead of moving in pairs, you know how you have that whole section that's done? Can you kind of imagine moving all of it? Attaching it to something, moving it all back down?
I mean, I can have to move 2 at a time no matter what.
Yeah, but like, can you imagine? Because what you're doing is like you're getting pieces 2 separate from other pieces. I'm just throwing it in as like a tactic that might be tried.
Well, I mean, that's as much as, you know what I mean? Like, now everything's on one side, except for this one because it's an odd number, so it'll never move, right?
Yeah.
So,
right.
I think that's what you're saying, right? So now what do you suggest? Unless you want
So
me to
I
also
would
do
suggest,
like that.
No, I was suggesting keeping it 7, 8, 2, 3, 5, 4, whatever. But like kind of sliding them all down at once so that you have more options to play with, so that you're not getting things. Because what you're doing before is like moving just the 6 and 4 up, for as an example, and then you kind of stuck because you can only really move those 2. But if you had the 2, 3, 5, 4 kind of all moving together, maybe you could make some more pairs. I don't know if it'll work. I'm just saying you could try it.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean. Like, here's 2, 3, 5, 4. Do you want to me to move the whole thing like that? Like, down like that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that helps move the 6, but I mean, I could move this over, and try to pick it up or something.
Yeah.
I don't think that's helping.
Charlana says, ask a great question, which is from 1 to 10 on the fuck you puzzle scale. Where do slider puzzles rank?
I like slider puzzle. I mean, this is not exactly. I like regular slider puzzles just fine. This one's okay. I don't hate it or anything. It's just I haven't figured it out yet. I'm not frustrated with it yet. I'm just looking for I
would say
methodology.
In terms of kinds of puzzles I enjoy, I would say, hi Eddie. I would say this is actually, I would say kinds of puzzles I enjoy, this might be like a 7. Like if our roles were reversed, I would very much enjoy doing this puzzle. But
we could do it.
Versus like oh no, I spoke too soon. Versus like there are puzzles I feel like you really like, Ryan, which I really hate. Like, remember the puzzle where it's like all steam machines and it's like if you turn this, 4 things happen, but if you turn this, 2 of the things go back.
I don't love those either. Yeah.
Hate. That's a 1 for the old Ashley.
Yeah.
There's also one where I think you called it a pick cross that I never even quite figured out. Where you're like, you put
Those
the
are
things
fun.
and you make a picture.
I like
Hated
those.
it. That's a 2.
Hated it.
The only reason it got a 2 is that at the end it made a cute picture of Sherlock, and I was like, okay, I can appreciate that.
Sure. We can all enjoy Sherlock. I understand that. I understand that aversion. Okay, Alex, I can. Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
I get
that's
what
an
you're
interesting
saying.
idea, Alex.
Should I use 4 to like grab the 2 or something? I mean, I need to get this down here and this down here, but that still leaves them roughly where they need to be.
I'm gonna try my double-decker Cadbury bar.
I don't think this is helping.
Oh my. Double-decker seems to be leaking in a sort of suspicious fashion.
Uh-oh.
Oh, interesting.
I should use... Maybe that's what you're saying. Like, use that.
It's sort of like a whipped, almost like a dense Milky Way on top. I know no one asked me to describe this, but here we go. And the bottom is like Rice Krispies, except they're very circular. It tastes like Cocoa Pebbles.
Is this the double-decker?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna mess with it. You keep getting yourself in that exact sequence.
It's not exactly the same every time.
I think I sat on some of it.
Okay. How's it going on? How would you say it's going overall?
That's for later.
Okay. I mean, I could bring this up and over, down. Now I have the 5 and the 4 separate, and the 2 and the 3 separate. Now how do I grab the 6 and move it where it needs to be? The 6 needs to be at the end of a 4, so I can grab this, but that puts me back where I was, right?
Yeah! No, that's great!
No, that's just how I got here in the first place. This is not anything better.
Well, move the 4 and the 6 next to the 4.
Yeah.
Okay, now move the 3 and the 5 next to the 4. Now move the 7 and 8 into that empty spot. I know that's not where it goes, just bear with me. Now move the 2 and the 7 up. Now move the hold on, wait, I just had it. No, don't move the 2 and the 7 up. Put them back down, please. Move the 7 and the 8 up. Wait, you're really close. Because now you just have to get that 2 over there.
Well, yeah, but that's doesn't feel that close to me. I guess that I can maybe let's see, the 2 and the 8 need to be next to each other.
Yeah. Okay. This is good. Now slide the 2 and the 7 over by the 5.
You want like that?
Yeah, up by the 5. And the 6 and the 8 in the other slot. Great. Now put the take the 3 and the 2. Oh, sorry. Now the 6 and the 3. Wait.
8 and the
That's what I
3?
just did. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you just did.
Okay. Put the 8 and the 3 and slide it under the 5 and the 4. Can you do that? And then move the 2 and the 7 down. Oh, I see. But then you're trapped. Oh, you can do it. Move the 5 and the 4 up. Now move the 7 and the 8 up.
Oh. I think that 3 is going to still be alone.
Oh, I thought you could move diagonally. Oh, that's fine. Move this 5. Yeah, exactly. And then get that where it needs to be. Now move the 2 and the 5 down. So it's in the middle of the 2 and the 3. Oops. Now move we just need to get the perfect. So now move the 2 and the 5 up to the next to the 6 and the 4.
What? Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. Now move the 4 in the empty space. 4 and 3 in the empty space. Now take the oh, I'm sorry. Can you switch that? Move the 2 and the 5 so it's next to the 8 and the 4 and the 3 so it's by the 6. Oh no, I did it wrong again somehow. Well, can you switch them back? Okay, take the 3 and the 2 and move it up. I thought I had it, but my head, I saw it in the wrong order. We need to switch the 3 and the 2 and you're perfect.
No.
Oh.
Our 4 is
so that,
in the wrong place.
I know, but you can, the pairs will be fine. Can you move? Okay, move the 3 and the 2 back down. Move the 2 and the 5 up. Move the 3 and the 4 under them.
Hey, Eddie. We think it's this code right here. It's hard to read, but 782354464.
All right, move the 5 and the 4 down then. And move the 8 and the 2 next to the 3. Now move the now move the 2 and the 3 up. And move the 5 and the 4 into place. 5, 4, 6, 1. Now move the 2 and the 3 over so you're with the 7 and the, Okay. That 5 is like our crane moving things, you know?
Sure. Let me try for
the
a
other
little bit.
2. Yeah, that's what it's going to do. There you go. Now put the 8 and the 5 down. Oh, fine.
Well, okay.
Okay, you can play. Yeah, that's what I would do, Alex. But there's like, you always mess up. You have to find like the right number to be your like transport number.
Right.
Because like you could put the 2 and the 3 in place now. You just get the 5 on the right side.
No, I'm messing it up worse. Hey guys.
Oh yeah, then YouTube still says night trap. Yeah, we were too busy at the beginning. We forgot to change it.
Yeah, I'll change that now. I changed the Twitch one, I think. Does the Twitch one look right?
Yes, if you've just joined us, we are trying to open a lockbox. In real life, we're Sherlock Holmes, and we're squatting, I assume, in the dirt of a cemetery.
Yep.
Watson is leaning over us, probably trying to be like, use the 4 and the 5 and use it as a crane.
I thought you were going to say, use the Force.
And we're slowly moving 2 numbers around. We're trying to make our tiles match the number sequence in the bottom right-hand corner. And we can only move the tiles in 2s, and they have to be buddies holding hands side to side. They can't be top-bottom. And we've been at it for a while now.
Yeah, it's starting to edge into...
We're very close. I briefly read information about 2 historical pencils. So if you missed that, you are going to want to get the VOD. Now, I also earlier in the evening drank a pop that's allegedly fizzy and gutsy, and it's a probiotic soda. It says there's over 1 million probiotic little squirmies inside. I didn't taste any or feel any of the squirmies. So far, just like a watered down orange soda, but I'll report an update. Guests, if you have any snacks, you're welcome to share. And also, anyone who just joined us, you're also welcome to share how your week is going. We created an arbitrary system that's 1 to 5. And they've been all over the place so far. I'm sort of a 3, and Grind said he was a 2. We had a couple 6s. Gut check is feeling good. I don't think I'm like as burpy as when you drink a soda. So maybe my body is like really processing all of the probiotics. Lemonade. I do feel fizzy, fruity, tangy, spicy, gutsy. So that's nice.
But
I don't feel at all.
Kind of always feel that way, though.
That's my vibe. I don't taste the chili or lime at all. It was just straight up orange mango.
Are you upset not to taste it?
I am. I thought it would have a little bit of a tang to it. Contains 24% juice. Uh-oh, it says lightly shake before enjoying, and I didn't do that.
There's your problem.
Did I not activate them?
No.
Oh, you got your booster today, Eddie. Oh, and you're feeling that kind of drained feeling. Well,
I'm sorry.
I'm proud of you for getting a booster.
Me too.
I hope you feel better. It feels like it's usually like 24 hours, so you're probably like halfway or a quarter through it. So I believe in you. Oh no, the squirmies are gonna be at the bottom.
You're gonna have to drink them all at once now. They didn't recommend it.
Oh,
But
I'm
you
gonna
have to finish
put in my recycling, and the squirmies are gonna like come out while I sleep and be like, "We're looking for a gut. Help us find a gut."
Vibe
They're
check.
gonna, like, squirm
Vibe check.
into my bed.
Help us find a gut.
Well, I'm worried about that. So maybe it is that I'm 2 weak. Ryan, will you create a poll that asks how long we think it's gonna take us to finish this lock puzzle?
Yeah. Let's see. I guess it'll be a prediction. Right?
Oh no, I have to wake it. I shake them to wake it up. Oh no, I should have demonstrated the shaking. Now I've anchored them. Drink culture.
Okay.
It keeps telling me it's vegan. Is there meat in my Diet Coke that I don't know about?
Yeah. Okay, we have a prediction. How much longer on this puzzle? Less than 30 minutes, more than 30 minutes?
Okay.
Bet those channel points, everybody. And it's 9:30 now, so we're shooting for 10 o'clock is our spot.
10 o'clock. Or 11, depending on which coast you're on.
Yeah,
Or
I think you're right.
7:30? Pepsi-roni?
Everyone thinks we're almost there. They're so confident.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Oh, oh,
Cousin on a prayer. Use that 5. You'll make it, I swear. Oh,
living on a prayer.
Tribulations on a prayer.
Tommy used to work on the docks.
It's not a trap. It's not a trap. You can say it. You can speak your truth. Just vote your heart.
Vote your heart. 1% of people agree.
Ren, will you come closer to your camera really slowly and dramatically? Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's not found you yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, I think we got it. I can't tell anymore. Okay, great. Now, while you're there, just really, like use your intimidation for voter intimidation.
You better vote
people.
good.
Good job.
Vote blue, no matter who. Okay.
7, 8, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 4. Does that say Royal Bombs?
Royal Bank, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry, Anna. You gotta shake them up for it to work. You're right. It did sort of say like Ryan said, vote balloon.
Vote balloon, no matter whom. What am I doing? Why would I do it this way? I don't.
Oops. Oh no. Well, seems like these simulations kids are gonna take a little longer with their puzzle. So why don't we check back in on the ranch? By the ranch, I mean quality popular puzzles.
See, this is why we both have our duties on this chat, where you're so much better at filling time, and I'm just sitting here getting mad at the puzzle.
Okay, I would like the chat to please, if you would like to participate, to please, no shame if you don't. You want to participate, please give me a number between 1 and 85. That's right. Step up, step up, step up, step up. Give me a number between 1 and 85. You could be a winner. You could be a winner. Roll up. Roll up.
Kelly,
12 is the first one I got.
The cookie dough ball.
Okay. Cookie dough ball, very good. Will you explain the cookie dough ball to us? What is cookie dough ball?
Well, I don't know if so they make the one that's just a little spoonful, and they make the one that's like a little tub. I get a little tub because I'm a little tubbo. And
a little tub.
It's just a little tub of cookie dough with like some crushed Oreos on top.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
It's really good.
Okay. 12 is the first one I saw. So Miss what's your
Like an improv game.
Eddie
Ashley heard the suggestion she already wanted to hear.
Okay.
Amazing, Kelly. What? Are these word puzzles? What are we doing?
It's a crossword puzzle.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna give you the clues. No, you're focusing on your game. This is just for me and my friends in the chat.
Oh, okay. What?
No, that's just not for you. That's for my friends in the chat.
What?
It's not for you, Brian.
I don't. Are you talking to me?
No. It's not for you. Ooh, it had rainbow sprinkles on top. What a delight.
See, that's.
Okay, for those who would like to play, we're playing Puzzle 13.
Open your books at home.
If you've just tuned into Trials and Simulations, I'm Ashley, this is Ryan. We're doing a speed run of the quality popular crossword puzzle, page 13. What you're gonna want to do is start with your across and then move on to your downs. You get stuck, see if any words are in common. All right. Here at Trials and Simulations, we play adventure mystery games. That's why we're known for our crossword puzzle solving. People come for the Sherlock, they stay for Puzzle 7 easy.
Trilana says 11 across a screwdriver, calling a big call. See if it fits.
Wow.
What's the clue?
Okay, 11 across. Okay, there is no... Oh, here it is. Nope, there is no 11 across.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
How much
sorry.
did you wager?
But 11 down is Actor Wallach. And I do remember Screwdriver Wallach was a big star in like the 70s.
Right. That was the good, the bad, and the extremely ugly. So
Okay, four letters.
I'm not allowed to play,
Slugger.
Right?
No, you've got to focus. 4 letters. Slugger. Ruth. I'm doing it right now. Babe.
Well, Trilanus also answered 11
I'm not
for
going to
you.
know all of them. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. 11 down. Eli. Okay. We're getting really good, guys. Okay. Wine Valley. 4 letters. I think I know it. I'm gonna wait. See if others know it. No, I'm writing it because I don't know the next one. I think it's Napa. I'm writing it. I'm sorry. Oh, Napa. Good. Yes, we did it. Okay. What's Pete's Pest? And it is 4 letters. Pete's? Capital P. Oh, no. Pet's Pest. P-E-T apostrophe S. Pest. Pet's Pest? 4 letters? Oh, it's hey. It might. Hey, Chad, it might.
Anne says, what if it's the Nope Valley? Nope. Welcome to Nope Valley. Nope. But you didn't even hit.
Okay,
nope.
What's Sergeant Snorkel's pooch? 4 letters.
Well, I know it, but I'll let
Sergeant Snorkel's pooch. 4 letters. I don't know this one at all.
I don't know it either.
Are you lying?
I don't
Ryan?
know it. That's
You
when
don't know Sergeant Snoogle's pooch?
I don't know
You
Snargle,
don't know
Snoogle,
Sergeant
Snooch.
Snorkel's... Wait, Sergeant Snorkels. Is that what I said the first time? Sergeant Snorkel's pooch.
I don't
Sergeant
know.
Snorkel's pooch?
I maybe with some
Right.
crosses.
Right, growing up, I did
You
a
played.
Silverman 26 every Sunday.
Absolutely was not the first thing you said.
It was a Silverman 26 every Sunday. And while I was watching Sergeant Snorkel, and Sergeant Snorkel was a cat,
Oh.
and they were a cat, and their owner was lived in Australia by the Great Barrier Reef, and they snorkeled down and they fixed the reef.
Wow.
And so Sergeant Snorkel would stay on the boat. I know it's a little confusing because, and then
Because yeah,
I
his
know it's a
name
little
really
confusing.
implies he's not on the boat.
I didn't write it, so I'm just telling you now. I know as a fellow audience member, it's a little confusing.
I'm as upset as you are. That's what you
The
said.
cat would stay on the boat, and their owner would come down and snorkel and fix the Great Barrier Reef. And the cat would just sort of comment on it with like, it's hard to explain because you didn't see the show, but they would sort
Like a
of
wry
like
comment.
help the owner along. And we as an audience member would shout out like, to the left. And the
Okay.
way they fixed the reef was through sort of puzzles and
Working together.
searching for things and teamwork.
Wow. Pretty impressive.
It ran for about 7 seasons.
Really?
And the guy that played yeah, and then the guy that played Harry, which was Mr. Sergeant Snorkel's owner, he eventually outgrew the role, and there was some questions of drug use.
Oh my god. That's too bad. Chad is saying it's Beetle Bailey. The
What are
comic
you
strip.
even saying to me?
That's the comic strip, but I don't remember a Sergeant Snorkel.
All right, well, we'll have to come back to it, won't we?
I guess. What's the clue?
Sergeant Snorkel's pooch, 4 letters.
And you're sure it's Snorkel?
Snorkle. Sorry, Snorkel.
Okay. Don't know Sergeant Snorkel. Unless that's the name of just the Sarge character from Beetle Bailey. Has his name been Sergeant Snorkel this whole time? Even if it is, I don't know the dog's name. I remembered seeing the dog. But this has nothing to do with me, so I apologize for interjecting.
No! Okay, pact partner, 4 letters. Pact partner.
Now, wait a minute. Anne makes a great point. The dog has a little uniform, and that is true.
Oh, well then it's a sergeant.
Well, I don't know if the dog himself has reached that rank or not.
Oh yeah, did you snorkel? Did you jump under with the snorkel tube, and then you were like, "Oh wait, I have to stay." I used to stay at the top of the ocean. What about Epps or Bradley? 4 letters. Go ahead, Ryan.
Omar?
Omar. I don't know an Omar Bradley or a Bradley Omar.
I just guessed, because Omar Epps is... I mean, who other Epps is it going to be?
What about Pete Epps?
Oh,
Pete
right.
Epps was the pitcher for the Cardinals in like 82.
Transitioned into fake sports knowledge. That is a pretty big swing. Okay, I'm listening.
I think you should know that I almost said St. Louis Cardinals, and then I thought, I don't know if the Cardinals are from St. Louis.
Yep.
So if I just say Cardinals,
Then you're covered. I love it.
19 has troubles. Blank blank L blank.
We've all got troubles.
Okay, and what is the sergeant? What's Sarge Dogg's name? Sarge Dogg's name.
What is this dog's name?
What is the Sarge Dogg's name?
What is the sergeant's dog's name? That's like sounds like a vocal exercise.
What is the sergeant's dog's name?
What is the
sergeant's dog's name?
What is the name of the sergeant's dog?
What is the sergeant's dog's name? What is the sergeant's dog's name?
Tuesday, I met this dog of the sergeant. The dog of the sergeant. Otto.
Oh, Otto.
It feels like a dog.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
You know, like a
Did the
snorkel.
sergeant have some kind of... What?
No, I don't.
Oh, I was like, is Otto a brand of a snorkel? If the sergeant was the sergeant of elevators, then I would be like, yeah. His dog is probably Otto.
No, it just sounds doggish. Did a pretty good job of putting it the
Oh
way
my
it was
gosh.
before.
No joke. No joke. 58 across is Cardinals Holmes.
Holmes? So they
Yeah,
want
it says Cardinals Holmes.
both of the ones we talked about, although Holmes to me indicates it may be talking about the birds.
Yeah, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters, so it's probably the birds. But I don't know what it is. Nests or something. It's a social misfit, but Ashley has too many letters.
that's a misprint, probably.
Yeah, that's weird. Nests. Yeah, nests. Uh-oh, where did it go? G8. Now, I don't remember if we already said this. No, we didn't because it was on our way home to Nashville. When Ryan and I flew to Nashville, Ryan did 4 New York Times crossword puzzles in about 45 minutes.
I
And
did. They were not the hardest ones.
Didn't throw up.
Yes.
So that's a win for both DeGeorgies.
That's true. I looked over at one point to ask for your help on it, but then you were like closing your eyes and very carefully holding the back of the seat to not throw up. And so I decided that it wasn't a great time to interject.
Yeah, it was a rough one. It's a rough
I'm
one
sorry.
for the old gal.
It was a rough one for the old guy.
I'm sorry. Ryan does fit in Social Misfits, so that might be
come
it.
now. Come now.
Come now. Actually, it's 4 letters. Bird sacred to Egyptians. There's always got to be some kind of like ancient society in every episode of this game.
Rock like an Egyptian. Bird sacred to Egyptians.
So this is tricky because we can't even like, I don't know how to solve it. Like, or I can't even look up the hint, right?
Of this?
I mean, is there a walkthrough that would tell you all the right moves? But that's
Tell me
crazy.
to do exactly what I've just done because I've almost solved it.
Oh, bye. This.
That was, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That's you.
I was writing down Ibis. That's me. Sound
killing it.
after jogging. Is it? This was a mistake.
Oh, wait. Ant?
I do get sick on planes a lot. I take 2 Dramamine every 4 hours.
Ooh. Anne wants you to be on mescaline. I think it's a
And-
little dangerous.
Usually. Oh, that's good, actually. Not actually, like I'm surprised, but not surprised that you came up with the right answer. Where was it? Sound after jogging, 7 down. Oh, pant, because I have PA, so it must be NT. Well done,
Like I said.
Trelawnus. No, Trelawnus did. It's in print on your screen.
You're right. Sorry. Wow, this.
I do pretty well. I do usually Dramamine is I do better. I do, my hit rate with Dramamine is pretty good, but every once in a while you get a rough ride.
You got a rough
Oh, does she go like that and it means dog? That's adorable.
ride. The sign for dog.
Also, Trelawnus is like, no, I heard Ryan sing him. You know what?
Oh.
I think we could do an instant replay. Oh, that's so interesting. In English, she's like, and in, I think, Spanish, but please correct me, maybe Portuguese or something, she says, woof, woof. That is so funny.
Oh, that's
Is it
funny.
part of a song, I wonder? Like, you kind of learn it that way? That's cute. When do we learn that? Like, why do we... It's so funny that little kids, that's like a thing we teach kids. Like, that's how dogs sound.
Yeah, and listen, if you ever hear
Of all the
someone
knowledge
say
to
woof
start with.
woof, just know that's a dog saying it.
That's a Spanish dog.
Yeah,
Now, if you hear a dog go, that's an American
that's an
dog.
American dog. That one's safe.
It could be a British dog, I guess, or an Australian dog, or a Canadian dog. But I feel like, no. I feel like that's an American dog, you know?
That's
The British dogs are probably like, a tutu, like that or something.
a tutu, they say.
A tutu, a tutu.
Don't you remember that commercial where the dog's like, woof, woof, and then the old lady comes on and is like, yeah, it's that Spanish dog they're speaking. And no, this dog's not Spanish. He's American. Don't you remember?
Oh, I see. You taught her, you taught her panting, and the Spanish immersion daycare taught her wolf. That's so interesting. It must
Oh,
be
that's
part of a
adorable.
song. Oh, well, it's like Old MacDonald. It's definitely, you definitely get to dog in that song. And you do say wolf, wolf here, wolf, wolf there.
I hadn't finished it. You spoiled the whole song.
You do get to dog eventually.
Oh, great.
It's like chapter 12 of that song is you get to dog.
The dog part.
I was once singing that song for kids, and the fun part is the kid comes up with the animal, and then you have to come up with the sound. Or I think that's the fun part for me. And some kid was like giraffe, and I was like, good luck. I don't know. You tell me what a giraffe makes. I don't remember what I did. Okay, are you close, Ryan?
Pretty close.
You got them all in pairs. That's pretty darn great. There are Jurassic Animal books. Yeah, what do you do? I feel like a giraffe has a big tongue, but you can't do pant. That's what a dog does. Can you be like, whoa, I'm stretching? That's what a giraffe does.
Whoa! I'm sure giraffes.
It's so high up here.
I'm freaking out.
I'm taller than the trees, man.
Guys, Guys, have you seen this up here? It's crazy!
Oh.
I just got hit in the head by a coconut. Those aren't indigenous.
My face is too far away from my body. I can't check in on it.
I don't know what's going on down there. Anyway.
That's what a giraffe says. Bonjour, because giraffes are French.
Giraffes
That's
are
what a French giraffe says.
I feel like giraffes probably make a sound, but it's probably one of those like, meh, like just like a sound that it's like not easy to, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like when we decided that cows say moo, we closed off a lot of other animals that basically say moo.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
Giraffe.
Toys R Us.
Oh, you have found it.
Okay.
Toys R Us. Oh, it's Toys R Us. I didn't realize it at first. You found a video of a giraffe vocalizing. How close are we?
I'm a giraffe and I vocalize.
Does the giraffe saying Saint? What was it?
Angry
Wait,
hawk.
Does the giraffe say what's our new favorite warm up? I already forgot it.
The sergeant's dog's name is Otto or whatever.
No, it's
No.
No, don't be ridiculous.
La la la.
We'll never be able to warm up again. Ryan was close, actually. Okay, good.
I'll take it.
Kind of a hunk.
This one's killing me now.
I thought you said you were so close, but we both keep saying that.
We both keep saying we have 4 minutes to prove to get like whoever voted on the more than 30 minute side is going to get a lot of points here in 4 minutes.
I forgot we were on a timer. Can I really play it? We've never tested this before. No, I don't want to try it right now.
You can, but we'd blow past our timeline anyway, setting it up. You can do it if you want.
I don't need to do it. Sheep's comment. 84 across. Now it's 4 letters. Sheep's comment.
What does the sheep say?
Bah. Can I just put in a lot of A's?
That's the thing with crosswords. Sometimes you have to guess how they want to spell onomatopoeia. It could be a lot of A's. It could end with an H.
71 down. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'll look at downs. Sheep's comment. Oh, 3 letters. That's maybe BAH. Now, 71 down is amateurs. And trials and simulations doesn't quite fit.
No.
What if I do an ampersand, maybe? You can do ampersands and crossword puzzles, can't you?
Yeah. Let's see why not.
I'm not a crossword puzzle person. I mean, I know you guys are shocked to learn that. Oops. I'm not a very good speller. I feel like that's vital to the crossword process. I wish I had a puzzle I was like, oh, I do this puzzle every morning. I mean, since I gave up my Silverman 2.6.
I thought you used the app now.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I use the app now.
Was that a lie?
Not the paid version, though. I refuse to pay for the paid version.
No, well, if the quality of the puzzles was better, you would, but...
Ooh, a movie trivia crossword puzzle. Trilinus, I feel like you would be really good at a setting like a trivia night. Like you would be a really good quiz master. I imagine you like at a pub or just a bar. You don't have to be in London, but
sure?
I imagine you. Yeah. And there'd be prizes and rounds, and everyone would be like, "This is so fun!" That'd be everyone in response to you.
Have you ever seen something this great?
This is fun. Trilinus trivia is the best trivia. I'm following him around. I'm gonna go to everyone in the bars.
Okay. I hear you. You don't have to yell.
In early days of lockdown, a couple of my friends did Zoom trivia. There was like a place that I think it was like a bar trivia that they had moved online. And it was pretty fun, but it was like oddly intense. They were very serious about it. And like, I get it. It's, you got to set up the rules and there's like a Google spreadsheet and you got to calculate it all. I get it. It's a lot of admin, but
I get it.
I kind of just wanted to come and have some fun.
No, there's no fun in trivia.
Oh,
Well,
a linguist has looked up the walkthrough.
I know, but unfortunately, we're past. We're more than 30. So whoever that was, weird. That doesn't tell you right there.
Who's the winner? I bet it's Odd Linguist. Now Odd Linguist is like, oh, now I can help you solve it. I was waiting 30 minutes. That's how Christy Odd Linguist.
Oh, House of Darkly and Kelly voted against us.
Wow!
And they think
Wow!
they're so clever for winning 3,000 channel points that they now can redeem for like.
Wow! That's a lot of
lot.
channel points.
That's because a lot of people thought we would do it, and they were completely wrong.
You can like make us talk about Mervo a lot of times.
I feel like I'm so close here.
Honestly, Trilinus, if it was all fountain drinks in a smoke-free environment with no loud music, that I would definitely be at your trivia night.
Yeah. A very good time called Mervo. It paid off. It paid off.
Yes, it paid off. We're all winners.
Yeah.
We're all winners. I kind of gave up on Wordle. I don't do a crossword. I know there's like the bee one. I know a lot of people play the bee one.
What's the bee one?
Spelling bee, I think. It's called spelling bee, where it's like in a little honeycomb and you have to, it's in a Sean P. Diddy Combs, and you have to put up, it has a series of letters and you have to see how many
I won't
words
do
you can
that.
make out of those letters.
I won't do that.
I never noticed before that it's a picture of a meatloaf.
Yeah, you won't do that. Oh, I shouldn't have done it.
I also had to kick my solitaire addiction. I don't know if anyone remembers me saying this weeks ago that I got
suggested different apps for you and stuff.
Yeah, I played the Spider Solitaire and I got unhealthily obsessed with it, and I like couldn't go to sleep until I had won a game. You know, like the right number of games.
Okay,
So
that's
I just
a little
had
too
to
much.
delete it.
Yeah.
I just had to delete it because I would like win and then you'd lose a couple and then you'd win one and you'd be like, and then you lose a couple. It's like gambling, and I'd be like, well, I'll go to bed after I win the next hand.
Yeah.
And then it was like, 4 a.m.
Yeah, I guess that's not the best thing to get involved with. A little bit too obsessive.
I don't play many phone games. Oh wait, you guys did suggest a phone game, and I have it saved. I don't remember.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh!
4 minutes. We missed it by 4 minutes.
Oh wow! Oh.
This key must be important to be hidden.
I'm
there.
impressed, honestly, Ryan.
These candlesticks
Well,
are
it was a group
undoubtedly
effort.
stolen.
We eventually sort of figured it out. The loose
You
pattern.
haven't. You gotta get a snack on. You gotta take a
Thank
break.
you,
and get a
Mervo.
snack.
You're my best
You're right.
friend. I love you. Goodbye.
Thank you, Mervo. Thank you, please. Thank you, Mervo, so much. You're right. I'm gonna refill my drink and maybe get a snack.
Yeah.
Although I just eat a pint of ice.
Do you have any? Do you have any gut? Do you have any gut snacks? Because you got to keep your gut healthy.
The only ones I have are the ones I get with my underwear from the Gap, and so I'm out, unfortunately.
I forgot about your weird vitamins. Wow, that was actually really close to the 30-minute cutoff. It turns out that was a pretty good prediction. It turns out that was a tight race. Ryan says he shouldn't have helped with the crossword if you can't hear him, and then he would have made it in under 30. He also said there was too much of his genius to go around, but I regret bringing that to the chat. I should have filtered that. No, he's also now talking about how handsome he is, and I'm not gonna make you guys hear all of it. I'm not telling them no. Are you all phone gamers? I feel like you all have cool phones you play with. Like, I bet you're all like wording or wordling or being or... Oh, do you have... Okay, wait. Some of you are probably much younger than me, so I bet you were like, this is so obvious, Ashley. But I've just heard about an app called Be Real. No, called Be Real, where apparently the app sends you a random notification at some point every day. You can't predict when it's going to happen, but you get the notification and a timer starts, and you have something like 2 minutes in which you have to take a picture of yourself, and it takes a picture front facing and back facing. So it's like what you look like and what you're doing.
Oh no.
And
I hate it.
You only have one chance in the 2 minutes once a day, and then it like posts to your friends or whatever, and it tells them how many takes you did, like if you posed, and how long it took you in the 2 minutes before you sent it, and it tells you like your streak, like how many days you've missed. Be real, yeah, be real.
I feel like I hate that.
Oh, I think it's BEREAL, I think, and it's supposed to be like finally an app about like authenticity, but obviously that's just going to be staged too. I know, every single picture would be me being like, what?
No.
And then it would be like my work computer or whatever, or a pile of laundry that's been there for weeks.
That seems like a good way to accidentally send your friends your social security card.
That's true, because you keep your social security card posted on the desk in front of you, so you're always looking at it, right?
Because I'm like, do I even exist? Okay, I do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. I know, it sounds kind of terrifying, right?
Yeah.
I feel like cool kids are like into it, but it's just another way to like pretend you're being authentic when you're not really.
I know.
But you know what? Let the kids have fun. Who cares?
They'll be fine.
They'll be fine.
We missed Kelly admitting that she's Batman villain, the Wordler, which I feel like was a huge reveal.
What?
I'll get you a Batman.
Oh, no.
Holmes, there is someone in that hut.
I saw, Watson. Come, and keep your revolver at the ready, just in case.
Come, my baby.
Open up. We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way
You
of
did it, Kelly.
She didn't think you'd say it out loud.
Oh.
The Wordler. Wordler is fun to say. DLER is
they
fun.
Are children.
Wordler.
My God, one of them is hurt.
Oh
my God!
Don't come any closer.
This story escalated so quickly.
Don't be afraid. I am a doctor. I'm going to look at your friend's wound.
Wait, Watson. I've got
Hey,
some questions.
don't help these children.
This is urgent,
Look
Holmes.
at
In this filthy place, the risk of infection is very high, and the wound
Hey,
could get worse
I'll
with every
come to
second
your
lost.
shack and
The
say you're
immediate danger
filthy.
to these children is not so much the wound as Mr. Fletcher. Who? Look at the wound, Watson. It's thin and
I'm gonna
precise.
show up to Sherlock
It was made
Holmes'
by a
house and knock the
sharp
dick out of your hand.
blade. Any other blade, less well kept, would have torn the tissue around it, and its size would be irregular.
So what does that imply?
Oh, it
In this
must be
area,
the
who would take
scalpel?
such great care with a blade? A butcher, of course. And the only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open.
How do you know
He's
all
a man
this?
to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
The children
Maybe
are
that's
in
why
danger.
it took you so
A
long
man
to
is
open the
skillful with
box.
a
You were
knife
like
as a butcher,
looking
and with a
around,
bad reputation to
looking at
make, would
butchers,
easily
seeing who's
strike a
doing
fatal blow
windows.
by cutting the child's
that's what it was.
jugular. If he hasn't done it, it's surely because these little thieves broke into his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting in this area saved them. I can assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace these children, and if he finds them, wounds will be the least.
He's
of
just
their
a local
problems.
fun butcher who kills
That's
children.
true. What do you want? Don't let the butcher find
Wait. No. You don't happen upon a group of 2 children, 1 injured, and be like, listen, we shouldn't help them. Because if we help them, then the adult who wants to kill them might find them. That's not how you solve that problem. You scoop them up and you say, don't worry. I know you're a literal child. I will help you.
Yeah,
And then you go after the adult that's after them.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, but don't forget that Sherlock Holmes has, a lot of important mysteries to solve. We can't be bothered with saving the lives of children. If he finds someone who
He
just
keeps
is like
busting-
prone to murder children, that's just part of their hilarious backstory.
keeps busting into sheds and insulting children about their cleanliness.
Yeah. Also, I'm not. This conversation is. I can't quite see who I'm talking to. Game. He's way down here.
Hey, can you like squat?
Dr. Watson
Ask the
will see
kid
to
what
your
a sound a
wound that
giraffe
treatment
makes,
won't
but
be free.
in
I don't need
English.
to remind you that life is hard. You know that.
Yeah,
already.
says he's busy
Give me
making
the
ladders
address
out of other
Sergeant
objects.
Kurtz, and the doctor will dress your wound. No address, no treatment.
I can't tell you,
Thank you,
mister.
Caroline.
Kurtz is a dangerous madman.
Holmes, you
Kurtz.
go too far. You have
You
frightened
go
the
too
poor child.
Dr. Watson will see to your wound.
Oh,
but the treatment
mediation?
won't
Is
be
that what it
free.
says? I thought it said
I don't need to
meditation.
remind
Like,
you that
hey,
life is
Sherlock,
hard. You know that
take your
already.
5
Give me
minutes.
the
Like,
address
put
of
on
a
the
sec-
app, and you gotta
Oh.
breathe through it because you're
I
having
can't
some
tell
big
you, mister.
emotion.
Yeah.
Kurtz is a dangerous madman.
Yeah, that was Care. Holmes' version of Care is being
Holmes,
like,
you go too
tell me where
far.
the murderer
You
is,
have
or I won't help
frightened
you.
the poor child.
I could give Mr. Fletcher a compensation for the damage to his.
I hope
property,
Alto's
and he would
giraffe,
certainly
by
give
the
up
way,
trying
Alex.
to find you then. But for that, you'll have to cooperate.
Alto is your
The
giraffe?
child is
Or else he'll likely
the
find a
child is
less
somehow
agreeable way of
44.
repairing the damage.
You're right. You are
Right,
correct.
mister?
That's
I
how
know
it was in
everyone
the
here.
Look at
Victorian
that.
age.
Help ya. Only protect us from the butcher.
I am looking for Kurtz. Tell me where I can
Colonel
find him,
Kurtz.
and I'll
It feels
smooth
like
things over
the
with
class
Mr. Fletcher.
distinction here is
Everyone here
just
knows
who tucks in
Kurtz.
shirts and who
He's
doesn't
the worst
tuck in
person in
shirts.
the area. We call him the Colonel because he fought
Who's
against
Colonel
the
Kurtz?
Zulus in Africa. He got chucked out the army because he's
From
completely
Apocalypse
crackers.
Now or Heart of
He
Darkness?
lives
I
at
guess?
number 8 Batty Street.
Oh,
Watson, see to the wound. Then we
spelled
will
it-
settle
yeah, I
the
guess it is
problem
spelled the
between
same.
these young men
Thanks.
and Mr. Fletcher.
It is great, Trailing. Okay, number 8 baddie. Take the first left turning out of the cemetery, then the first right.
I'm
We must
so
protect
high.
these children from that butcher, Holmes.
That's what a giraffe says
It
in
won't be
Spanish.
necessary.
You're right.
I've had dealings with
That's
Samuel
clearly
Fletcher
it.
before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be.
Just joking.
If he had wanted to kill them, he would
Yeah,
have done so.
why did you
even in
monologue about a
dim light.
dangerous
By
butcher
wounding the
instead of
little
thinking
thief,
it's maybe
he
the actual
wanted to
dangerous
warn
man you're
him
tracking?
never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher, Watson.
You mean you lied to frighten those poor children?
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
I mean, it's not great.
Now, yes, the Heart of Darkness Gray Pate crossover. I guess they're probably making Holmes to be extra dickish because this is the one where he's gonna be accused of like crimes and things, I assume.
Oh, right. That's still happening. Let's get some flowers. No.
Well, mister,
Oh,
that's
mister.
a mighty fine outfit.
Oh, here's our
you're
cat
wearing
friend.
there. You stand
survived
out
all those
like a
cats we
sore
threw at her.
thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
The place?
Don't go back to
Yes, he doesn't
Danny's
get his
place.
white coat dirty.
You'll get malaria.
Thank you, madam.
Watson hates
I'm
jokes
certain
about
that you would make
malaria.
a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought
I guess-
was a kind one.
Our villain, played by Paul Dano.
Here, please accept this sovereign
No.
as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you.
But I never.
That's right generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me.
I didn't think
Bless
they had
my
nail
goddess.
polish in that
What
era,
a
but
gent.
maybe they did.
Oh, her fingers are just bleeding.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
Imagine me
What a
goes
remarkable
me.
man, the Prince Woodville, to talk to such a woman as though she was an
That's
equal.
Prince Woodville, the soup guy.
Let's find Batty Street.
I'm ready to get batting.
I like how they gave me precise directions and then had a cutscene that got me all turned around. Now I don't know where I am. All right, I think this is where we came out. They said left and then the
Yes.
first right.
I didn't see it. Did it come on the screen? I missed that bit.
The kid told us, and then we got a little note about it too.
Oh, I wasn't listening to that
No.
kid. Dumb kid bleeding all over that nice shack.
Oh, he's got the hat.
Aw. He wants to be a little Sherlock.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what Fletcher meant.
Closed.
Yeah. Let's just make arrows.
Like Jessica Fletcher?
Yeah.
Like her husband, Frank Fletcher?
Yep. Love how you had that. You had that at your fingertips. The husband of Jessica Fletcher.
It's Frank Fletcher. Obviously, she's married into the Fletcher family.
Right.
She's Jessica McGill.
McGill. Wait, McGill a gorilla?
Yeah.
I thought I went down the right path.
What do you think, Holmes?
What's the story, Holmes?
Yeah,
What's
Batty
the
Street.
story,
Batty
Morning
Street.
Glory?
Have you heard about Hugo and Kim, Holmes?
Holmes, did they really get pinned? Oh, that's him, the butcher, fixing the window. Maybe? I think so.
He said once I got in here, it would be the first on the right, I think?
Batty Street.
No, it's in number 8 Batty Street, so it's at the end. Where I just was.
Maybe you have to go a little farther. There's a door there to the left.
It's number 8. Oh, no, that's number 6.
So it's going to be that.
Oh, but it's closed.
Oh.
Closed.
Oh, there's a key in here, of course.
Oh.
There we go.
My God, Holmes.
My God.
It's appalling. And the smell. But what
Is
could
this
have
the butcher's? No, this is,
Stay calm, Watson.
Kurt's.
Take
Kurt's
note of every detail
the grave
and be
digger.
careful not to move anything.
Very well, Holmes.
Oh, no! Okay, careful, there's dogs. Everyone, if you don't want to see dogs in an unfortunate situation,
Oh, yeah.
be aware.
Be aware.
Hide your puppies. I mean, there's also a dead man, but I think you
This
probably
part
expected
is
to
in
see dead
shreds.
people in a Sherlock
Skin
Holmes game.
tissue has decomposed.
Yeah.
Yet the death
Ooh, it's
is
real
recent.
gross, though.
He's got some cool
He's
tattoos.
bit on the hand.
This is
This
right.
bandage is a
Must be
day
the,
or
the
two
Pope
old,
guy, right?
no more.
Hold your guys.
Hold your guys.
This bandage is a day or two old, no more.
He's bitten in this part of his hand, too, on the other side. The other hand, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
It is a dog bite. I can see the tooth marks.
Or
Only
vampire.
a dog
Haven't
could
ruled it
inflict
out.
so deep a wound. but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards. Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Yeah, a dead dog is different.
Numerous bite wounds.
Ooh, we haven't done this in a while.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Finally, we get some Sherlock Holmes stationery time. That's a cool journal.
I think we don't have.
I wonder when the spiral ring notebook was invented. Well, you know,
That's a good question.
Look it up.
What you wanna go get pinned for? You don't know how to live.
What terrible wounds! The dogs must have been rabid.
Rabid?
No one knows the exact origin of the first spiral notebook, but it was believed to have been invented in 1924, and credit often goes to Edward Podolsky.
Edward?
I'm sorry.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Or Podolsak, maybe. He's an inventor who holds patents for many school supplies, including the ring binder and recyclable paper. Well. Ooh, that's an interesting theory. He was poisoned and the dogs got to him and the dogs died.
Yeah, I mean, fun.
Interesting theory. Rabid.
Raymond Raving Rabbits, Holmes.
Oh, puppy. God,
this
that...
part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed.
It's really in a fight.
Yet the death is recent.
Yeah, or some kind of rapid decomposition.
What a horrible wound.
I always forget which means I've looked at it already, blue or green. Yeah, they're both still blue.
I don't know. It's hard for you. I can't ever quite tell what you can look at.
Yeah,
or which is the beats you're supposed to hit.
There's no indication other than when I mouse over a particular part and it sees the magnifying glass, like there.
What a horrible wound.
It's a bad wound.
Size 9.
Size 9.
Boots like those worn by laborers.
Oh, I smell Julio Laberman's handiwork in this. What if Holmes forgot that was his identity, his alias, and he started thinking that his arch nemesis was Julio Laberman?
Size 9.
He's following every move, everywhere.
Like those worn by laborers.
Now, those are also the boots that were probably in the... I was trying to find the word for where a priest lives. Monastery? I don't think that's quite right.
The priestry.
Cloister?
I don't know. The rectory?
Yeah, totally.
This part
red should mean you looked at it. That would be stop.
I feel like red means you can't look at it, whereas gray would mean it's done. But
oh, okay. Gray is actually interesting. I hadn't considered gray.
This part is in shreds.
Gray also can mean you haven't completed something yet, though. Like it's waiting to be filled in.
Yeah, but you'd also like half opacity the icon to be like, no, not this.
Grapes. What are they doing?
Grapes. Just like Grape Ape would love.
We've got to save them for him. They're expensive.
My God. This is gonna be for my good friend Grape Ape.
This is yesterday's newspaper.
Grape Ape, your yesterday's news.
Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh.
Deal with it. Holmes out.
The dog's bowl is empty.
Gosh.
Someone brought food for the dogs, probably just before the fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked
Trilanus,
a man to
your
eat
poisoning
him.
of the dogs theory is starting to take form.
Yeah. They went mad. Okay, so those are green. There must be more to do here then.
Oh, he's got, I see, a little... Oh no, that's just the, like, atmospheric.
The skin was deeply
glowy
torn.
sprinkles.
Yeah, just dust in the wind. Is that it?
His teeth? Do you have to look at his teeth and say that it's the same as the guy's hand, maybe? Oh no, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah, he has, like, a tray of teeth from the last murder. He's like,
He went to the dog's dentist to look at his records.
It's the dog. The dentist is also a dog. He's like, well, seeing as you're Mr. Holmes. Spanish dog, Watson.
Please take note.
The letter?
The same finger that we found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's house. Holmes!
Ah, I just noticed the finger's gone. I mean, I knew it would be, but, like, the visual's crazy.
Yeah, it is pretty wild. Okay. Still more on this dog.
Those poor dogs. It's okay, they're pretend.
Yeah.
The skin was deeply torn.
What a horrible wound.
Okay, Watson. Okay, we got the bodies figured out. Let's see what else is in the room.
The dog's bowl is...
So I'm like... only vaguely remembering the last narrative to piece this together. But so we think that Kurtz and someone else...
Great babe.
Great babe. Went to the cloisters or monastery or whatever, the priest house.
Oh.
They tortured the priest looking for something. He didn't give it to them.
Yep.
They took his shoes. One of them took his shoes.
Yeah.
And the candlesticks, right? Because they were like, or there was something where they were like, they stole something really meaningless as if they were just like on their way out.
Maybe? I'm not 100% sure.
Oh wait, not candlesticks. Not candlesticks. Maybe I'm thinking of it. Maybe that's the shoes. And then they...
Ooh, research that again. Dig into that. Doesn't matter.
Then they went, and both of them work at the cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
They dig graves.
Well, wait a minute.
And
I don't think Grape Ape necessarily does. I think we just know that Kurtz does.
Okay.
There might also
Kurtz
be a third
works
guy.
at
I'm
the
not sure.
Oh, there maybe was a third guy at the priest's house. So we've got Grape Ape, Kurtz. Kurtz works at the cemetery. Grape Ape loves grapes.
Loves grapes.
What else do we know? We know that Kurtz left Grape Ape a note. Oh, Grape Ape might work at the cemetery then, because they left him the note. Oh no, Great Ape left a note for Kurtz at the cemetery that said, "Hey." Oh, that means that Grape Ape works at the soup place, because it was the notice for soup was early, so that means he's the only one that had access to it.
True. Or he works for Prince Woodville in general, because he's the one who organized the soup.
True. He said, "Hey," what did that note say? I've lost the thread a bit.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Snack basket.
Where's the soup thing?
Maybe you don't have it. Maybe it was negligible. Maybe you didn't need to pick it out.
Maybe. It was on the soup thing. But it said something like about, hey, remember to do this.
Meet me here or something.
Yeah, and then I wanted to do what you told me to do, but it didn't all fit in, so I've closed the chest and hidden the rest with Romeo and Juliet. And Kurt's a number 8.
Yeah, maybe that's where I'm missing the link here. So then we went to then we found a bunch of, what did we find in that box?
Various stolen loot, although we didn't really examine or take any of it. We just looked for the next clue because Holmes wasn't seemingly concerned with that.
So there was stolen loot, and then it didn't all fit, so he put some of the stolen loot in Romeo and Juliet's box.
Right. I don't think we know if that loot is all... I don't think that loot is necessarily all from the bishop, for example. I think it was just like, they have this...
Right.
This plan that they always do.
And then, what did we find in Romeo and Juliet's box? We had to crack the safe, and what was in the safe?
That was the... there was some other random tools, and then there was a key to this house.
A key to Kurtz's
house.
Okay. And the dispensary guy, the doctor at the dispensary was like, well, this is the problem with how my brain works. Is what I remember is that he was thinking about moving to America, and he's unhappy with his job, and then he knows Watson from the war.
Yes, all that's true. All
But
that's
I
true.
don't
I would say
remember.
not as relevant.
No, I don't remember the part that the game wanted me to remember.
That's because there was almost nothing. All he said was, yeah, it sure looks like the scalpel you found was stolen from here. And that's how we got to realize that the morgue, there's a morgue in that dispensary. So that's how we started going into the morgue, and we realized that the morgue is related to the cemetery across the street. They sort of do business together.
Okay. I think I am following along.
Yeah.
A military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty, and a
I feel like it'll
letter
be summarized
stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
The Boer War.
The Boer War. Charlena's right, and I
badge
almost
of
watched
the
the
At
Third
that
Man
time-
when we were home with Mom and Dad.
Oh, yeah. Well, we watched The Stranger, right? But we were talking about The Third Man a lot.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
I said we almost watched the Third Man.
almost.
But yes, we did. We did watch The Stranger.
Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
What's that?
The Boer War is
The
abominable,
Third Man song, I
and it
forgot.
still rages.
It's like some kind
Oh,
of
it's a
like
waltz, yeah.
overly happy. Let's go, ba-do.
Oh, the background music or the music he's humming? He's humming the widowers.
No, I'm talking about in the Third Man though. That's sort of like the zither music in The Third Man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the other movie we watched, The
Shadow of a Doubt,
Stranger.
which we also watched.
Shadow of a Doubt. You're talking about The Stranger. Got it. Okay.
Third Man.
Oh, you're talking about.
I was talking about The Third Man because Trilanus brought up the zither music from The Third.
Yes, I am now following.
Okay. I've heard the heads of the Melon Commando do not appreciate your operating methods that they judge as being too expeditious and even cruel. For defending our land, our cause is wholly unjust. We need combatants who are honorable and motivated, not wealth-hungry assassins. There's no room here for opportunists like you.
It seems to be a letter of dismissal.
So it seems like...
right, the numbers game. The numbers game. What did we learn last time about the numbers game?
Did we learn something last time about the numbers game? I don't remember it.
Yes, because remember when we got to the soup cart and you were like, oh, he's playing the numbers game. We knew what that was.
I don't think I did. Are you thinking of the numbers game that was in that Hawaii Five-0 we were watching?
Oh no, I am. I am thinking of the Hawaii
Yes.
Five-0 numbers game.
There was also a numbers
All
game in
right.
Hawaii Five-0.
All right, I'm getting all.
Yeah, so
I'm
it
getting
seems
all
like you're following pretty well.
I just hope that man finds a happy life. Like he needs to find some inner peace.
Yes, I think we can all agree with that. Yeah, no, I think this was the first time we heard about the numbers game in this game, but we only from there learned how to find Grape Ape essentially, or we started off our journey for finding Grape Ape.
Okay.
Oh, and we just learned that Colonel Kurtz, who is the other guy, it was dishonorably discharged from the military because he was a jackass, I think.
Yeah.
An old photo.
He's using
It's
two
written
violent
to our
methods.
comrade Jeremy Kurtz from Commando J. Malan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
Kurtz served as a Boer commando. He fought against his country.
Apparently, our friend Kurtz served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel.
I see.
But that doesn't surprise me.
a traitor, deserter, and a false colonel.
Stolen valor.
Charming gentleman.
Okay.
Now, it is important to loop back to this because it is still on the screen, so everyone has been able to enjoy it for a while. But maybe Ryan didn't notice that. Anne says, Zither, I hardly knew her.
I did. I enjoyed it. I loved it. I would never devalue that.
Never pass up that opportunity.
Watson, you're just where I need to be, buddy.
Watson? Are those his little Watson footsteps? He's like, tap, 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 tap.
I think those are mine.
Tap,
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank God.
Finally.
Thank God there's somebody who's going to teach us how to get more followers.
Thank God. And welcome to the stream. The first time chats from both of you guys. Thanks for watching.
Yeah. Now, is it games or goms?
Yeah, Ash,
okay.
that's it. Now, Ash, don't miss this. Don't miss this great sound effect, though.
Small burnt
Okay.
balls. Small burnt balls. Small
It's the
burnt
really?
balls.
It's the number of syllables he puts in bowls. that I enjoy.
Small burnt balls.
Small,
small burner.
This burner must be used to burn small burnt balls.
A pipe with a strange smell.
There can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the pipe, the man smoked opium.
The man smoked opium.
I doubt if this man could have.
Oh,
made
and
his
we know
drug
opium
here.
when we see
He
it.
would have needed a real laboratory.
A real museum. Okay, have I found everything in here yet?
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Okay. Deduction board. Pipe. The man smoked opium. The dogs were fed just before the murder. There are numerous bite wounds on the body. Numerous bite wounds on the dogs' bodies.
Ah.
The man ill-treated his dogs and they turned on him. The man's dogs were used to torture him. The man fought savagely against his dogs.
But see, they were fought beforehand, so they were used to torture him, I think.
Yeah, you think that somebody fed the poison to the dogs first to torture him?
Yeah. And they went crazy.
The dogs were fed just before the murder. The dogs were poisoned. The dogs were hungry. The dogs were trying to kill the man. So the dogs were poisoned, we think, right?
I think so.
The murderer had a poison that causes madness. The dogs were poisoned. That makes sense to me. Now we have white highlighting.
Okay. Not how highlighting works usually, but...
It's like white out that he then has to write over.
Yeah. It's
guess
like one of
that-
those invisible ink pens.
Yeah. It says, smells like small burnt balls. No available instruments here for preparing opium. The man had a supply of opium. The man couldn't have smoked opium. The man was given a pipe that already had opium in it. I think the man had a supply of opium?
I don't quite understand what the small burnt balls were.
I think they were.
Is that
related to
opium?
Yeah, I think so. Or the aftermath of having smoked opium. I don't smoke opium. But the key point was there's no instruments here for preparing opium. Oh, maybe.
So that means he didn't have it. Yeah.
Is it my Alexa's yelling at me? Maybe he had a pipe with opium already in it.
Yeah. I think he was given a pipe with opium already in it.
Okay. Man's missing a finger. Oh, interesting. I wonder if they're color coded by crime scene. Like the blue is all the bishop stuff, and the white's going to be this guy's.
Oh, that's fun. But
Yeah.
then it should make a lighter blue. Like it should make a color that they create.
You're right. You're right. That would be really cool. The man is missing a finger.
That was so like obvious in my mind that I was surprised you had any reaction to it, other than like yes. Like my brain was like that they should make a color that's light blue, and you were like, "That's hilarious." You're so obsessive.
No, you're totally right. Yeah, I only laughed because I was like, "Oh, I'll show Ashley that it wasn't that crazy. They actually did some thought of it." And you were like, "Here's what they should have done even more."
Yeah. Like, well, if you're gonna do it, then do it.
Yeah, and you're not wrong. Okay, this man is one of the bishop's murderers, right?
Definitely.
All right. Is that all?
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Did we miss anything in the room? How do you think we're doing as Sherlock Holmes this time around? I felt good last time. This time we're getting a little slower, but I still enjoy it.
I thought we were doing really good, but then we just got a little sidetracked by a little funny case in a hole.
Okay. So we're not letting that get us down.
No, not at all. What is that in the fireplace?
The
shattered
on this
thing.
tray is rather odd.
Oh, I see. It's the shattering of the glass above it.
I'll look. Oh, sorry. I'll look again.
A pipe with a strange smell.
A small burner.
Did have a burner.
Small burnt balls.
So maybe actually, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I could look in the fireplace. I think it's like
the shards were the broken glass. Yeah.
Yes, that's what it is. Yeah, you're right, Anne. It's I can't help you on this. I don't know how to make it clearer. The menu doesn't work. I'm upset too.
Well, why did you? But then why does it
it doesn't. I can't make it work when it doesn't work, can I? So,
but I just say it's like an option we could click on. I'm sorry.
You're killing me.
I'm sorry. I can tell you're frustrated, but maybe should I come back?
It's not gonna work later.
Okay. So is it ever gonna work?
Oh, you don't even hear me when I say it.
I'm sorry.
The menu is not available.
Okay.
I mean,
could you give me a hint as to what this menu was gonna be like?
Oh my god.
And so when it does work, we'll know because they'll be kissing.
Yes, that we will
Which
know
makes
that.
sense.
Oh. Man, a supply of opium. No?
Well, now
Still
click
seems
on.
right.
Can you click on any of those to get to a conclusion?
The man smoked opium, for sure.
I don't know if I ever actually finished that Sherlock series because I remember it was like on PBS, I think, and then there was like a blip of time when I didn't get PBS, and I think I went back and watched most of them, but I feel like I maybe never saw like the last episode.
The Benedict Cumberbatch ones?
Yeah.
I saw them. They run out of ideas towards the end, but they're still entertaining. The last season is not amazing.
All those actors are great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it that the man couldn't have smoked it because there's something like none of it's used?
I don't know. I'm not really none of these seem to be doing anything. So this isn't the only problem.
Oh, okay.
I feel like he had a supply, but I don't know. Is there something we haven't found in the room still? Can we leave?
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
It wants us to look at our deduction board.
Okay. So maybe there isn't anything else we have to look at.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Okay. Can I change any of these? These are all right.
Oh.
Yeah, those are all locked in.
Yeah, those are all right. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
go through them
top
again.
to
Let's
bottom.
think. Yeah.
This one just says the man smoked opium. Doesn't connect to anything yet.
Okay.
The dogs were fed just before the murder.
Okay.
There are numerous bite wounds on the body.
Okay.
Numerous bite wounds on the dogs' bodies.
Uh-huh.
The man's dogs were used to torture him. The man fought savagely against
Yeah.
his dogs. The man ill-treated his dogs and they turned on him.
Okay.
The dogs were fed just before the murder. The man's dogs were used to torture him. The dogs were poisoned.
Dogs were poisoned.
Unless it's...
Yes.
Man fought savagely against his dogs. I mean, that also seems true, but...
But what are the other options when the dog was poisoned? I don't think they were trained to kill the man.
No, especially because the other thing leading into this is the murders had a poison that caused madness.
Yeah.
So you think that would
Dogs
be
were
right.
poisoned. The dogs were... Okay, yeah, I think all of those are right.
Okay. There are no available instruments here for preparing opium, but we know he smoked it from that previous page.
Okay.
Therefore, he couldn't have smoked it. He had a pipe that already had it in it, or he had a supply of opium. There is a pipe there, but there's also other paraphernalia.
I think that... Wait, what does the other square say?
There are no available instruments here for preparing opium.
There are no available instruments for preparing the opium. Okay, and then open it again. I don't understand the supply. I don't understand the many processes of opium. Like, is it like coffee where sometimes you get a whole bean and you need the grinder?
That's what I wonder too.
And you like a percolator.
Yeah.
So let's say the man was given a pipe that already had opium in it. That's what we said before, right?
Well, yeah, we've tried a couple of them, but yeah.
Okay, but let's go to the finger now.
The man's missing a finger.
He's missing a finger.
The bishop tore his aggressor's finger off.
Yeah.
Therefore, the man is one of the bishop's murderers. Or the man cut his finger off, or the dog ate this man's finger.
I think the man is one of the bishop's murderers.
I agree.
Okay, so go back up and say that the man had a supply of opium. No. That doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
What about the man couldn't have smoked it? So the man smoked opium was like a preset?
Yeah, I can't change it. Well, what if the man's dogs were the man ill-treated his dogs and they turned on him? Like, maybe they didn't become poisoned until later. No, it doesn't make any sense.
Will you go back to the dog one? You change it back. Yeah, there you go. Okay, maybe there's something else we need to discover, because I feel like we've been in this situation before. And it was because we hadn't found something.
I know. Okay.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Okay. Be very careful. Look for floor rags.
And green means we solved it, right?
Right.
Okay. What about that little knife that's by the desk?
Yeah, nothing there.
Okay.
This guy's green, his leg is green, the dog is green. This dog is green.
Okay, something on the walls.
Okay. Walls. Wall check.
Wall check.
Jim Henson.
He should have gone to the doctor. That's what our mom says every time you mention Jim Henson.
I know.
She's not wrong. What about ceiling? Is there a hook on the ceiling then which we need to make a pulley system? It's happened to us before.
I know.
Outside? What if we have to look outside and there's a guy being like,
I saw it.
I did it.
He's saying he did it?
Yeah.
He's very forthcoming.
It's easier. It's easier when you find all the clues. In a weird cabinet? Yeah.
Yeah, get over there. This dog's in the way. If I use a hint, it's not showing me anything.
I didn't know you could use a hint.
Yeah, it's the thing we were doing before. 'Cause it just like highlights the interactions. And then sometimes it bings. I don't know what it's doing, to be honest with you.
What's the bing about?
I don't know.
Like you're close to something?
The material on this tray is rather odd.
I don't know if that's
it does sort of feel like a Watson move your face scenario. Yeah, what's happening here? He's saying it's odd.
Balls.
He's saying that they're small burnt balls.
With a strange smell.
Maybe we have to use our inventory on something.
Oh, burn it. You have matches, right?
I guess, yeah.
A small burner. A small...
Small burnt ball.
I can't tell. Did you try the matches?
Yes, I did.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Okay, if that's what he's telling me to do, I guess we do it. I'm not sure where we went wrong.
58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty, and
at that time
a newspaper covering the war in South Africa.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
An old photo.
Kurds served.
Do you think the day that you cut out a newspaper clipping and then you tack it on your wall, like that's probably the tipping point, right?
Yeah, that's like, step one, yeah.
Like obsessively reading about things and even like clipping things out and putting them in like a drawer.
Sure.
But that first time where you're like, I want to look at this and remember it always.
Every time I pass this wall.
That's danger zone. Because once you put up one, you're gonna put up a 2, 3, 4, and then you got a whole crazy wall.
Now,
then you definitely are the murderer.
Is it better to put them up in a nice frame like he did, as though they're a memento, or is it better to be like, my instincts? I am smart enough to know this is crazy. I better hide this in a closet with red string everywhere.
Definitely, honestly, the red string everywhere is better.
Okay.
Because at least you know there's some shame in it.
Okay, fair.
I think you can be saved.
Yeah.
I think you can be saved. You can come back from that a little. You can get help.
Yeah, it's rare, but it can happen.
Boer
My
War.
deduction chart is incomplete, Holmes. We are missing an important detail.
Let's return to the clinic and ask if our friend might lend us his morgue for 2 hours.
How'd you do that?
What are you going to do?
I'm torn between a nap and a picnic.
Oh, I've had enough, Holmes.
Oh, come on now.
The next step of our investigation,
Gosh, I should say that every time someone's like, what are you up to?
As you're well aware, in the instance where
between a
body's
nap and a
vital organs
picnic.
no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will see you later.
I played with the dog and opium once, but I went back and forth between them because I figured we never had them both read at the same time, kind of a thing.
Oh, and what was the answer?
Let's see. The The dogs were poisoned. The man fought savagely against his dogs, not the dogs.
Oh.
And the man was given a pipe that already had opium in it.
Oh, okay. That feels a little bit. See that picture.
It's,
like, man was tortured by dogs versus man fought against dogs torturing him is a little bit like.
Well, right.
Yeah.
They're both accurate, right?
Yeah.
Like, it seems like the dogs were used against him on purpose.
Yeah.
So if you don't call that torture, I don't know what you call it. A good time? That's what I call it. Whoops.
Grant, you are still here. I need to
This guy's
ask
in on
a
it, right?
favor from you.
What sort of
Definitely.
favor, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours?
Could I use your morgue for a few hours?
People are see, the thing is, like, once you get a morgue,
Letting you poke
everyone's
your
trying
nose
to borrow
everywhere
your
is one
morgue.
thing, but closing my eyes
You
to
know,
I
they
don't
want to come
what
over to
I'm
have a
saying
morgue
practices.
party. They want to have their kid's
it's
birthday
nothing
party
like
at the
that.
morgue.
No.
Yeah.
Like, it's a hot day. Can I just stop by the
Grant,
morgue?
listen to
Yep.
me. I
don't insist.
Because it's nice
Where do you
and
think
cool.
You, are?
You can get in the drawers.
Perhaps
Isn't
you come
Ah.
from the rich area. You think you are entitled to do whatever you like. But here in Whitechapel, it's the real world. You understand? The real world, where we have to take risks. Do you even know what that means? And this shabby health centre where I've been stagnating for years, it's a public establishment under my authority, for whatever that's worth. I'm responsible for it. Responsible. Do you understand?
And this is how
Of
more people
course
should
I
treat
understand,
Sherlock Holmes.
Grant.
Good.
Yes.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
A coward, I
Shots
said,
fired.
sitting on your backside behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate without even trying to change a single thing about it.
It's true, too.
I won't allow you.
And
Reaching to
you
a
dare to
firework.
talk to me about risks. I, who was wounded in Afghanistan while in Her Majesty's service.
Playing
and who, for
the
a great many
Afghanistan
years, has
card.
taken part in some of the most dangerous criminal investigations the country has ever known.
But
I mean,
as
all
for
right.
being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly, particularly when one is a doctor and caring for the poorest people within our society. The real life? Ha ha!
By the
Don't
way,
make
there's
me
a kid
laugh.
in a shed
I
that
am a
could use
doctor
your help.
too, Grant,
Yeah.
don't forget. And I'm ashamed of my profession when I see the state of this centre.
It's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend, because I urgently need it for a vitally important affair that is way over your head. And
Whoa.
whether it pleases
What's
you or not. Understood?
If you want to be like that about it, do whatever you like. I wash my hands of the entire
Watson finally gets a
That
monologue.
doesn't surprise me.
Finally, Watson stands up for himself. Now, that is some misplaced anger at Holmes, I think.
Yeah.
He's
This
redirecting
is a
a
dismal
little.
place. Have you ever carried out a
Holmes, you won't
post-mortem,
believe
Holmes?
what I said. I
Requires
gave
a
him the
great deal of
business.
precision.
Don't worry, I'll learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
Now,
I should
and-
transcribe that so I can give it as sides for when people audition.
Yes. And does point out you can make a lot of money on an investment morgue. But it's one of those things where, look, the second happiest day of your life is when you buy your morgue. The happiest day is when you sell your morgue. You know what I mean? It's just a lot to deal
Yeah. A lot.
with. You wash your hands? Now that's surprising. So we're gonna make a Frankenstein, huh? Is that what we're doing?
Oh no! Am I doing it?
I think you're doing it.
Oh, I'm gonna Frankenstein a man.
Hand me the
I
bone
don't like
saw.
the idea of it, but there's a bone saw, which is just a little hammer. I don't want to think about how you Frankenstein.
What should we do next, Holmes?
You're the doctor. You tell me. Honestly, you gave a really moral high road speech about using the morgue, and now we're gonna Frankenstein a dead body who we should have informed the police about.
Holmes is playing it his own way again.
Ooh, open up his secretary desk.
Trying
His
to
hutch.
do. Here, what can I do in this view? Can I see something I can do? The whole room better with this.
We did at one point talk about doing sign. Oh no, that was at the morgue.
He said he wanted a bone saw.
I am missing some information.
I can't find one. I mean, there are tools here.
You- Oh. Ah.
Go.
What did we do? We just peeked under the sheet for a second?
I guess.
Oh no. What is that to the right?
Cotton. We got cotton.
Oh, thank God.
We got a rib spreader.
Ugh.
Tweezer, scalpel, and pipette. Now, we're putting you in surgery. Make sure to wear your good jeans. You're gonna want those when you wake up.
That's what they say. Like, make sure you always have clean underwear in case Sherlock Holmes has to do an impromptu autopsy on you. Scrub him up, Brian. Make him look so nice. Make him look so pretty.
I must clean the body first.
Oh.
I must mark the places.
Oh, they really wanted you to do it.
I guess so. Whoa, hey, oh.
Why are we doing that?
My notches are ready.
I don't know about you, Watson, but my notches are ready.
My notches are ready.
I can't do that.
I can't do that.
I can't do that.
Trilanus is theorizing about a creepy coroner.
You know, it wasn't so long ago that...
I can't do that. I can't do that.
You want a pipette? What are we doing? Holmes, tell me what the goal is, will you?
I think you're taking his thing out.
His
I think
thing?
you're cutting him.
I can't do that.
Whatever that is, I think we're taking it out. Yeah.
Right. Oh, is there a
That's
note
ours
in
now.
No.
That's
No,
unnecessary.
I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
Pipette it out now. Pipette the gross stuff out.
That.
Is that a gallbladder?
Okay.
Or like
tweezer.
Garbage?
Take a tweezer. Take a tweezer.
A ball of paper.
Tweezer, yeah.
Swallowed
It's a
recently.
ball of paper he swallowed recently.
He swallowed.
We got an achievement called Hidden Message for that.
Oh.
Okay.
Now, can you sew him back up?
No, I can't.
Well, I don't know
No,
if
I
that's
can't
my
do that.
job.
Put that away. Ah!
No, I can't do that.
Ah, okay.
No, I can't do.
Cut it out again? What is that? Is that under his ribs?
It's a side vagina. Don't worry.
No, I
about
can't
it.
do that. No, I
Sometimes
can't.
that's
do
where they are.
No, I can't. This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
Oh, in
Able to
lungs.
tell us something. I don't know what. I found a message in him, Watson. Full pipette. Did I get to see the message?
Oh no. He
What's a
put
mess?
a
I won't do
full
that.
pipette of the man's gushy bits in his pocket.
Oh, just put
He's
this.
carrying it like across town.
Remember, he's mostly throwing all this stuff in Watson's bag. It's just disgusting.
Okay,
It's like
that's
maggots
a little bit
crawling.
better. Oh.
Yeah, Watson's bag. Okay.
How did we know that he ate a piece of paper? Just on
What
site?
should we do
A
next?
little bit of a hunch.
I must
Call it
analyze
a,
the contents of my pipette.
call it a Sherlock Holmes hunch.
Sherlock Hunch?
Yeah. Do I analyze it here, or do you want me to go to Baker Street?
I think he wants you to Baker Street, but I just feel like there's something else we need to do. Should we sew him back up now? Should we at all report
I
this
am
to the
missing some
authorities?
information.
No. Oh, here it is.
This
Maybe you do
liquid
look in that
found in the
Oh.
lungs should be able to tell us.
Oh, it's my favorite game.
Okay, you figured this out last time. What do we do? First, we put
Okay,
some in
make
the
the-
thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. And then you turn it. Well, first, turn that. Push the question mark. Oh yeah, you got it. So make it splurt out, and then you're gonna count fast.
Oh.
Okay, four blue, one white. Okay.
What does that mean?
So you're gonna. Oh, wait a second. This is slightly different than the other one.
Oh, is that like?
Oh
isn't
no,
that
you
what
still
we
do the
did?
counts. Great. Yeah, 1 and then 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Where's blue? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green,
Okay.
2 white, 2 brown.
5. 5, 2, 2.
Okay. Yep, Dr. Dreadful time. 4 green, 2
4
blue, 1
green,
white.
2 blue, white. Yes.
Can I shout it out?
You shout it out. 2 brown, 2 white.
2 brown, 2 white. I feel like I was talking over you.
It's just a delay.
1 white.
1 white.
Poison.
Great work.
And apparently...
It's always the conclusion, and we could just come to that guy. Oh, poison. Okay.
Poison. Oh, you mean the thing in the dead man's lungs? It was probably poison.
Results of the analysis of the poison that was administered to the Bishop of Knightsbridge, a substance that provides a heightened aggression close to madness. Substance fatal, in this case, death by cardiac arrest. Result of the analysis of the poison, entered by Kurtz. Same stuff. Also heightened the subject's muscular strength. Provoked extreme degeneration of skin tissue following deep wounds. Substance non-fatal. It is a slightly different poison, or it just had a different reaction in different people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Or am I missing something?
The priest was an older man, you know. Maybe he just couldn't take it.
That's what I mean, right? There are traces of opium in Kurtz's lungs. Oh, the man mixed the poison with opium and sold it. The man was poisoned by a mixture of opium and poison. That seems right?
Yeah, that seems right.
I like this. The man drank opium? I don't know. What are we talking about?
The man had some opium punch? Oh, man.
How about a Hawaiian punch? Okay. The man was poisoned by a mixture of opium and poison. The man fought savagely against his dogs. The man was poisoned by the same poison the bishop. The man went mad because he was an opium addict. The man was murdered by the bishop. I think the man was poisoned by the same poison as the bishop.
That's a gimme, okay? That one was a gimme.
Oh, and then a red line. Okay, we're not done.
If we bring up vampires next, think about it.
Think about it.
We did give you earlier.
Okay, the man was poisoned by the same poison as the bishop. The bishop tore his aggressor's finger off with his teeth. The man is one of the bishop's murders, and the man was given a pipe that had opium in it. His accomplices brought him up his pipe. His accomplices prepared this pipe for him. His accomplices didn't. So his accomplices prepared the pipe for him because they wanted to get rid of him, right?
Yeah, I think so.
The man was poisoned by his accomplices. The man was poisoned by his dogs.
That's the American.
Well, I guess the man was murdered by his accomplices. That's...
Yeah.
Oh.
But wait, there's more.
That's not... I guess it didn't lock in yet? His accomplices... Okay, his accomplices... See, because his accomplices prepared this pipe for him, and his accomplices brought him this pipe. Why is that different?
Yeah.
There, that's right for some reason. They're saying the same thing. Okay.
That was a most instructive post-mortem.
Oh, there were dogs at the crime scene, Eddie, that also were dead.
Because of his missing finger.
Yeah. Sorry,
he was
Eddie.
overly conspicuous, walking around with a bandaged hand, as the police would
I've
have
heard of
been
the game
looking
Don't
for a
Feed the
man with a
Monkeys.
missing finger.
I don't know how it works.
How did they manage to
And you're right,
disguise
Aunt.
the
Like,
murder by
poison.
making it look
You
like
could have
a
literally
dog
just
attack?
Google any poison.
The post-mortem revealed the presence of poison in his system. Everything points to it being a less potent form of the poison we found in the bishop's room.
You have to use a fictional poison
This
so it
man
does whatever you
died
want it to
as
do for
much
the
from
story, right?
poison as
Yeah.
from fighting against
You can't,
those
and not everyone can be Agatha Christie.
I
No,
believe
Agatha
this
Christie would
new
come up with the
version of
perfect
the
one.
substance provokes such a rage that the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance, it was dogs.
So he
We're
attacked his
dealing
dogs
with
first.
sorcerers' apprentices whose creations are ever evolving. They are attempting to obtain a particular effect, and they try out their formulae on human guinea pigs.
You're
I
saying
still think
that his
Ripper was grimmer,
accomplices
Eddie, but
forced
you're
him
right.
to drink it.
No, he took
No.
it himself
Yeah,
voluntarily.
there's a lot of blood.
The poison wasn't to be found
It's
in his
visually,
blood, but in his lungs.
grosser, I think.
also
Yeah,
Although
that's true.
Ripper, you
numerous
get those
traces
like
of opium.
photos that were pretty
I'm
gross.
beginning to see. They mixed this horrible poison with his opium, knowing that he would soon smoke it to ease the pain caused by his wound.
Exactly. And such a profound knowledge of both chemistry and toxicology is uncommon. Very well.
Maybe I
We
did
know the
do it.
reason and the manner.
Actually.
But we're really not any further ahead. How will we find the two other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burnett
I'll answer
Street.
for you,
It is in this
Watson.
area.
Don't try.
Get that address, Holmes.
From his stomach.
I see. He wanted to get rid of the address.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow you.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison, he knew that he was going to die, and he knew that there would be a post-mortem. Shall we go?
So he ate it.
You see that little creepy smile at the end?
Close.
Sherlock. Oh, close. Okay, this is heating up.
It feels like he still could have just written it somewhere. Like, I was murdered by this guy, rather than eating a note that had an address on it.
That's true. But what if somebody else got there first and disposed of it?
That's true.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
Goodbye, mister.
Goodbye. Watson, we have to walk this way around by the soup man so I can say my goodbyes.
Watson, you know how I have friends in the city and you don't. This is my favorite old rabbi gentleman.
I'm starving.
Yes?
Help me, for pity's
Goodbye
sake.
to you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right, Watson, let's make the rounds. This man is selling umbrellas out of a coat stand. Goodbye. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, sir.
All right.
Until we meet again.
Oh, no shoes for me today.
There's nothing left at all. I have to close. Oh, what misery.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yes, another great story between friends. Goodbye.
Goodbye, little hat boy. I love you. Goodbye.
Hat boy never says I love you back. It's our
It's
thing.
okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. All right, sir.
There's nothing left at all.
That's a running gag I have with the town. We all say the same phrases.
What misery.
We all said goodbye.
No, it is unnecessary.
That's the one woman he wouldn't talk. I don't want to hear about the bread again.
No, it is unnecessary.
Every street child is her kid.
I'm on the
To a
street
woman?
for my
No
children,
thanks.
all of them babies. Bread, for pity's
Now-
sake, sir.
That was the other woman first.
A different woman definitely said that before.
Yeah, for sure.
Nothing of
Goodbye,
interest here.
everybody here lining up to see the baby in the wheelbarrow. Goodbye. I'll talk to you all later. Goodbye, organ grinder.
Thanks for playing my favorite song. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Watson, that's how you leave a part of the town. I have told you.
I am tired of your Irish town goodbyes.
I cannot
Very
leave now.
rude.
I cannot leave now.
No, I haven't said goodbye.
Oh, I guess the address is in town still? Where is it? We're not leaving, Watson. Gotta go around and say hello to
13
everybody
Benton.
again.
13 Benton. It's like grandma's, you
13
gotta go
Burns.
around the driveway and wave again.
That's right. Eight Batty, Whitechapel, where are we?
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
Okay. Oh, is Burner Street in the map? Oh, we'll just look. All right. Hello again, old man. Hello. Hello, child. I love you.
You ain't from around here. You shouldn't stay here. It ain't healthy.
He's right about that.
Good advice, thank you. Goodbye.
Bye. Look at this guy.
Goodbye,
tumbling around.
horsey.
Goodbye, horsey. You're my favorite.
Goodbye,
Yes, you
horsey.
are a good boy. You are a
You're
good boy.
good
Watson,
boy.
look away. This is just for me and him.
High fives, high fives, high fives, high fives. Do the whole line, Watson. Do the
Yeah,
whole line.
the
High
whole
five, high five, high five, high five.
Ooh, ooh, you two miss. Hey, father.
This is a big barrel of a man walking down the middle of the road.
I'm the protagonist. Who, this guy? Yeah, he's a real
Yeah.
chode. Hello. Where's Burner Street? Batty Street.
Sorry, the market is closed. There's no more produce.
Oh.
It's the last bread shop open in the area.
Is it? hello, ladies.
We aren't investigating down there, Holmes, are we?
Lovely ladies.
Nothing of interest here.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Burner Street? Anyone know where Burner Street is? Is it... No? This is Batty Street. We were down at the end of that street already.
Okay. Is that a street? No.
No.
I am feeling pretty fizzy and gutsy now.
Are you?
You're so right. Yeah.
Are you feeling it all settle down and really create a perfect mix?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot of live probiotics.
Is that good?
There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Yeah, it's the
I
only
think
place
I've only
in town.
really felt a million so far, and the can promises a
Good
billion.
day, gentlemen. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Keep track of that and get your money back. Return the unused gut orbs.
Himself to give us your address.
Maybe I need to shake it a little more.
Oh, I understand.
Really get the last bit out of it.
Become regulars.
Yeah.
Your friend isn't with you.
But yeah, that last drop had all the microbes in it.
You can tell.
All the wigglies.
I understand. I too love dogs.
Uh-oh.
Come in and make yourself
Uh-oh.
at home.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
What now? Where'd you go? Oh, hello.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen.
We gotta sit down. That back here.
The keys to the establishment are all here together. Interesting.
Interesting. Where are we? And please don't say opium den.
Opium den.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm sorry. I know this is
Dirty
triggering
water.
because you were
This bowl is
addicted
used to wash smoking
1600s opium.
I was addicted to 1600s opium.
Poor
Not
death.
modern day
See,
opium.
No,
Holmes,
that
the
doesn't do it for
ravages
you.
Caused by such artificial
No, too easy to
pleasure.
get. I wanted 1600s opium.
Yep. And the problem with getting an addiction to
Honestly.
something that's incredibly rare is it's really difficult to...
Yeah.
Jasmine tea,
Yeah.
judging by the aroma.
Got me in a lot of racist situations, so this is reminding me a lot of it about it.
Oh, that's too
Poor
bad.
Really,
See, Holmes, the
really a lot of
ravages caused by such
pigeonholing
artificial
very
pleasure.
specific demographics.
Sure. Sure. Sit down anywhere, you said?
Closed.
Closed.
Accommodating.
Oh, hey, buddy.
You
Watson,
please excuse us,
blend
sir.
in. Watson, don't follow me around.
Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these
Have
rooms
we?
interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the
Glanced at it.
guarded room, aren't
Guess
you,
which
Holmes?
one, Watson?
I am indeed. But we should not consider any
Which
confrontation
room is Holmes
with the
interested
guard.
in? The
Let us
bishop
be
was missing
discreet
2
and enter
teeth,
the adjoining
but his
room.
dogs...
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention.
Oh, the Minute Maid strawberry agua fresca.
Ooh, agua fresca.
It's a little funky. Interesting.
So we have to distract the manager? Is that what we're doing? What is this guy
You
saying?
can't come in here. It's private.
Please
Okay,
excuse
alright.
us, sir.
And is there this one?
Closed.
Closed. Okay, we have to distract the manager somehow, says Holmes.
Maybe the stall door just isn't working. Oh, you know what? You know what? That's a joke you're not going to get. But here's right in a ladies' room. There's a popular custom that if the stall door isn't working, a stranger will stand in front of it and say, "This door is broken. Don't go in." And then when you exit, they go in, and the next person in line will wait for you. It's a whole thing.
That sounds very sweet
So-
and nice. I don't think anyone's ever done that for me in the
was
men's room.
about this guy sitting in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe it's not a secret room. Maybe the bathroom stall's just broken.
It's a pretty
Are you
good
following
joke. It's a
so
pretty
far?
good joke. Yeah. No, I like it. I do. I
Okay.
like it. I feel like
Now,
in a
should I
men's
go
room,
off camera and should I talk about how I really wanted to go to camp, but it was a COVID camp?
Yeah,
And a
could
lot
you-
of people tried to get me to go to several of the camps.
if you want to have a hit comedy great bit, you can. But I feel like I've already covered it.
Okay. Yeah, you did cover it pretty extensively.
All right, let's see.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet.
Make us.
Women be different from men. Yeah, let's give this gentleman an existential crisis by telling him that he's the one large man that we've seen in all of London. That he stands out.
A knife.
Not
the key to the.
I have scissors, matches, and a knife. What else can I do? Oh, what's this?
Okay.
Dirty water.
Had something on
This
fire.
bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
I've stolen your dirty water, old man. Now,
You
what
gonna use
will
some
I
dishes?
do?
Oh, you
I'm
did
gonna
steal his dirty water.
Make some dishes dirtier?
Throw it on a sleeping man and have him wake up and he'll be like, I'm having on opium and I don't remember the symptoms of opium. It doesn't seem like he would be volatile, but maybe he will be.
Poor devils. See Holmes,
I really
the
thought that was going to
ravages
work. I did
caused by
try it.
such art.
I thought you
Darn
were
it.
absolutely right.
Huh.
I probably could do something with this dirty water, though. Maybe it's a different man. Oh, what's this guy?
Poor devils.
Okay.
Poor devils.
Oh, he didn't want to look you in the eye.
Maybe if I get closer to the door we want to get into.
Was it a Sherlock Holmes I was watching? I watched some mystery
You
show where
can't
there was a
come in
whole
here.
like
It's
long
private.
episode
Please excuse us, sir.
I wet the bed.
where a fancy businessman would go into an opium den and then come out in a disguise and
Mm-hmm.
pretend to be a
Closed.
homeless man just so he could escape his everyday life of being a very important businessman. And then yeah. Was it a Perot?
Yeah.
Maybe it was.
I feel like that might have been a Perot. But also there's a couple
I remember
of
it being
opium
a
den
really
Perots.
convoluted
The key to
plan.
the locked room is
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I must find a meat.
It reminds me of a Perot, but I might be wrong. But sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I just remember it being a really convoluted way of like getting what that guy wanted. And then I think forget how they solve it. I think the man is then found hiding in the opium den. And it turns out I think he owns the opium den. Everyone else is just kind of pretending to be an opium den.
It's just like a cosplay for him. It's like he's like doing LARPing,
Yeah.
but for opium dens.
Okay, yeah. Oh, maybe I'm talking about actually what Anne's talking about.
Oh,
because
okay.
I'm remembering like
Pity I don't
I'm
understand
remembering like a
Chinese.
grainier footage that I don't think it's a Perot.
Okay.
But there are a few Perot
Pity
opium
I don't
dens.
understand Chinese.
Maybe it's also a maybe it's a Holmes too. Or you know,
I think it's a
maybe
Holmes
It's maybe it's just Holmes.
with our friend. What's his name? That was
Pity I don't
what's his name? He was
understand
Freddie in My Fair Lady. Who played Holmes? Oh, what's his name?
A pity I don't
We love
understand
him.
Chinese.
Are you talking about Robert Englund? He was Freddy in Nightmare on Elm Street. Is that who you mean?
That's who I mean, yeah.
Okay.
And he also
he's
played
like,
Sherlock Holmes.
I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm your
Yeah.
detective now, bitch. And you're like, Freddy, you're coming on.
He's
too strong
like,
with it.
don't go to sleep. It's elementary, my dear Watson.
Yeah, he did say
What? Those are mixed messages.
Do you remember Sherlock versus Freddy versus Jason? I thought it was too much.
I would see that 100%.
Find a discreet way into the room next to the guarded area.
Holmes was undercover. Jeremy Brett, thank you. Yes.
Okay.
And
Definitely
there's
not seen
Raymond
that. Definitely not see that way. I think I
Yes,
see it
and
in
Watson
Jeremy
is like
Brett
concerned about him because he thinks he's picked up his opium habit
Holmes.
again. And it's just he's undercover. I remember. Yes, because I think I even messaged you on Twitter, Anne, because I was like, wow, pilot episode, like first 10 minutes, like straight into Holmes doing drugs. So yes, I think we're talking about the same thing.
Wow, is the Jeremy Brett series good? I've never seen any of it.
Yeah, I like it actually. It's good. I mean, you know, it's old, and it's old in BBC, so it has that very specific sort of like slow plotting tone.
Right.
Yeah.
But I like that. I mean, I can get into that sometimes.
Jeremy Brett has that good like balance of gravitas and also like a little bit eccentric weirdness. So like every once in a while just do something wild as Holmes. Should we just clean up? Maybe if we clean up, then we're like making friends with the manager.
I don't think I've combined anything in this game until now, and now I have dirty water and ashes. I don't want it.
Oh, and use scissors. Can you pick up a newspaper and make paper mache? Can you make something?
Idea. I don't see it yet.
Poor devil.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I like that pacing. It can be very calming. I can see that.
Definitely.
Poor devils. See home.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Big Man, do you want this bucket full of crap I have?
You can't
Hey,
come in
buddy.
here. It's private.
Please excuse us, sir.
Hey, buddy.
You can't come in here. It's private.
You want a cup of dirty water, just between you and me.
Just
hey, buddy.
Friends.
Hey, a little cup of dirty water. Whatever you're into, man. Whatever you're into.
He's like, I didn't imply I was into that at all.
Hey, I'm not yucking anyone's yum, man. Just tell me. I got it. I'm packing a cup of dirty water. You want some?
He's packing to eat.
I got scissors and a knife and matches and dirty water. Hey, Kelly. I hope your pizza is good tomorrow.
I hope your pizza's good tomorrow.
I hope your pizza's good tomorrow, and I hope your dough is good tonight.
Put the pizza in the fridge. It's too cold and hot.
It's too warm. Hot, hot, hot. My building has a small laundry room, and the dryers get. If you open the dryer immediately after it's done, the clothes are very hot. And once I was alone in the laundry room, and I opened the dryer, it just stopped. And just as a group of pretty attractive men my age walked in, I was holding a wad of my underwear and I was going, hot, 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 hot. Just to myself.
Just a big wad of underwear. Hot, 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 hot. As some dudes walk in.
Nice to meet you.
And how are you? That's how my people say hello.
They didn't react either out of grace or ill humor.
Grace or ill humor. It does sound like Momo.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such
Okay, I love these puzzles. How can we make a distraction with knife, scissors, a bucket of dirty water? We aren't throwing it on anyone. Okay, who do we have to distract? The manager or the big guy?
The manager. I think we're trying to steal the key.
It is sort of a Momo noise. Yes, it's a good story you would tell anyone. It's a good litmus test, I think. Their reactions would have told me a lot.
When I first met my wife, she was holding a ball of her underwear going hot, hot, hot.
Hot, 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 hot.
And I knew...
We can't light anything on fire.
I mean, I'm not exhausting that from the options, but I haven't seen anything.
Honestly, do they let you go into an opium den and just lie down and take a nap? Because all those beds look really comfortable.
It really, I mean, it probably smells awful, but it looks really
nice. It does probably smell awful. Looks like a nice place, though.
Yeah. I think we need to bring the day
It's a little place to hang your coat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
Or, you know, like the Japanese sleep pods. I mean, I think they're much smaller, but like you just middle of the day, rent some time in a bed.
Closed.
They tried to open one of those in sort of midtown, kind of off of Times Square, close to where I work, and it didn't last. But I thought it was kind of genius because it was a location that was just between Port Authority and Penn Station, so there's a lot of like coming and going. But it didn't work.
Was it priced such that you could potentially avoid having to get a hotel room, or would that be cost prohibitive?
No, it was priced pretty well. I mean, I remember looking it up, and I want to say it was like $25 for half an hour, 45 for an hour, or something like that.
That's not terrible, but a hotel would still be a lot cheaper if you were staying the night. It sounds like.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't spend it. It was just for napping. You were only
totally.
Spend, like,
I was just thinking like right, but I guess if you came
yeah.
I guess hotel is not really like, I shouldn't have said that. I guess I was imagining you come in and you have like a layover between two travel things. That would make more sense maybe.
Yeah, and I don't remember the exact pricing, so that might be a little high, what I was guessing. We also had like a little cafe.
That's nice.
It's
Is
nice.
the food also in little pots?
That would have been amazing. I don't know if that was true.
See.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
Am I missing? Do I have to light this on fire?
It's dirty water, right?
Yeah.
Go snoop around by the man that we're distracting.
I'm sniffing by the man tonight. Oh, sorry. There's this guy, and then we're distracting this other guy.
Yeah. Are we distracting the manager? I thought we were distracting the muscle in the back.
The
I
key to the
misunderstood
locked
though.
room is here. I must find a means of getting the receptionist out of the way.
Distracting the receptionist.
Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. Got it. It did already close, but this was pre-pandemic a couple years ago, so maybe there's a new place. Maybe, Anne.
It's like maybe that could still become a thing.
Charlonis, I love that you love hotels to open just so they get them out of your hotel.
Yeah.
We're still team pour water on someone's head. But you've tried it on everyone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what else?
I haven't.
What else would you do with water? You make steam for like a fire, like the illusion of smoke. Right. You fill something to make it heavy. You put it on the bed so it looks like someone peed.
Yeah, I like that.
Have you considered seduction? Is a great question.
Oh, there's already a lot of beds around.
You put someone's hand in it so they wake up. Maybe you give it to the guy in the back as like a water. Like the manager asked me to give this to you, and then he's gonna be like, "You gave me dirty water."
It's also filled with ashes now. Did you get that part?
Oh, it's filled with ashes.
It's dirty water and ashes from an ashtray.
What do you do with dirty water?
There's this sign where he just says, "I wish I could read."
Closed.
So they do pee. I know, I keep wanting to just toss it on Watson. Must be missing.
Ashes. What do you do with water and ashes? What does water and ashes make? Is there something I'm not thinking?
Sludge?
Like, yeah.
I still think you might be right about the steam aspect of it, of like creating a fake fire, but I don't know. Oh, wait, here's
Smoke?
something.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
I'd seen that tea before and I couldn't pick it up. What if I
Yeah, sometimes that angle is really tricky. Yeah, switch.
Yeah, switches tea with this gross stuff. That doesn't. I put this in this.
Not sure like what that gains us, but
oh, I put the tea in here and I've created lousy booze.
What? Wait, what?
I've created lousy booze.
Have you chosen?
Not yet.
Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, it does. Man. Hey, here's some, hey, try this.
This client is asleep. It would be impossible to make him swallow my mixture.
What about this asshole?
Why do we
try to
make
feed
someone
someone this?
swallow?
Holmes is just like a kindergartner just doing weird shit.
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely you aren't going to force someone to drink.
Another.
Oh, make the guy in the back drink
You
it.
cure people.
And then he has to
I make
leave.
them sick.
No,
And then maybe the manager will get distracted. Oh, I see.
We're taking advantage of a dope head.
That was mean of us.
Probably.
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister!
You didn't
So is it
drink
just gross
ashes
it
and
makes you
jasmine
puke?
tea.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, I guess.
Breathe.
Epicac of some kind. But it's really just
The
like
Chinese waiter is busy.
it's just gross shit. It's dirty water, cigarette ashes, and tea.
Tea.
Cold tea.
Water and Ashes does sound like a band where they only play like
I can only
the
take one
washboard.
key,
and a
otherwise the
sitar.
receptionist will notice that something is missing.
Ugh. Alright, hold on.
What did we say?
You can only take one key. I have to remember what the sign
What the
said.
symbol was?
This
It was
one?
it was 3.
Remember which one?
I think it's the bottom the triangle. Oh, the other triangle
No.
one, not the triangle one you took.
This one?
No, down 1 and then over 1 to the right.
This one?
I think it's that one. I could be wrong. Yeah. Now, I think we have people in this chat that probably knows what it said. Oh, I was wrong. It's the other one.
No, I can't do that.
Do you want to go
Okay.
back and get it?
Little Happy Man and then Floaty Robot.
The first guy's big, like an ATM. That's what I got wrong.
The first guy's big, like an ATM.
So it actually is the
Guys
first one you
going
picked
all
up.
over the place. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna open this door.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
It's simplicity
back in its
itself.
place.
First you
So the
put
manager
dirty
notices that
water
it's
and
missing.
ashes and a poor man's tea into a cup. Then you make a diphead drink
managed
it
to
and
return
throw
the
up.
tea without
And then you
being
grab a tea with
Perfect.
the fat
Let's go
man's ATM. It's as simple as that, Watson.
It's elementary.
What a stink. This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
Do we?
Oh, interesting.
You don't know what you do.
Like a barbiturate?
This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes,
Gives on.
listen.
Yeah, but that's
Put your little
different.
eye up against
I
it.
don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get...
It's a giraffe in there.
Oh, I don't mind you being a werewolf, but let me sleep, will you?
They must be worth about £20. But even so, and the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz. Perhaps you're right.
Oh my gosh.
But we'll have a chance to make up for it. We just have to get it right this time. Because he won't forgive us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to
Calm
take care of the
down.
guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
Very good. But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils.
I'm going to send them straight to hell. Well, you're exaggerating. No.
This billhook is very thin and solid.
All right, Watson, which one of us speaks Gargoyle Man better? Now, I have book knowledge, but I feel like you have
A syringe that
conversational
could be
knowledge.
You've been keeping up with your gargoyle Duolingo, haven't you, Watson?
How many badges do you have, Watson?
I can say I'm nervous about Philippe's ancestry, but that it's completely useless in this situation. The sentences they give you is insane.
You? What a stink.
I think the gargoyle
This
knows where the
bottle is full of
bathroom is,
barbiturate
Watson.
acid. We use it in medicine.
I know what you use it for.
Pick up the tranquilizer. Pick up the tranks. Pick up the
This
tranquilizer.
stick
Pick
will
up the
serve
tranks.
as a weapon, or for something else.
This stick would make a good weapon or anything I want to do with it. Maybe I'll think of something different later.
I need something. I need something.
Put the mix.
Oh,
this
is it a
tranquilizer?
Bunsen burner? It might be.
Can't quite tell what it is, honestly.
I need something.
Is it?
I need
Oh,
something.
is this the burner?
Yeah, that might be the burner.
Do I light it? Yeah, you're right.
There you go. It is the Geico caveman.
I need something.
Still need something. What do you need?
I need something.
I'm not sure what they're making you do. Oh, you need the needle and you need to like syringe it out or something? Or I'm not sure what you're doing.
Maybe I do needle into this for. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I have a needle full of barbiturate acid. You're right. Trying to make some kind of tranquilizer, right?
I need something.
Yeah, I think so. You putting that on top of it?
No.
Oh, you need the opium. You need the little thing that it's sitting next to, that little like ornamental thing. Do you need that?
Can't seem to touch it.
Because that's all.
I need something.
Oh.
On this.
I thought you had to like pack the opium in or something. Oh no, I don't know.
Somebody said they didn't know anything about taking cool drugs, and now suddenly they're a drug expert, and I'm feeling like maybe I was lied to.
Because it's the same setup that was on that tray.
I'm just looking to see if I missed anything in the room real quick.
I think, are we gonna?
Window.
Yeah. Is he back there? Are we gonna blow dart the needle at him? That's what I feel like might happen. In my heart, that's what I want to happen.
Ventilation window.
Should I get my hopes up? I don't know.
You should probably. I feel like we're gonna like pump gas into the room or something. But Watson, I'm in here.
What do you think, Holmes?
Right.
Watson.
Watson, I love you.
If you do that enough, that menu opens.
Let's see if it's. I can't stress it enough.
Oh
no. I was thinking.
Can you put the? Oh.
I wish that you could look at stuff.
What is
in your
the first
inventory.
thing holding?
It's a bill hook, which I don't know what that means. I think it's maybe for scooping something. But like, I wish I could look at it and have him tell me what it was, because I mean, he said like,
yeah,
this bill hook is long and
Can you
thin or something.
Hold the bill hook over the flame.
I need something.
No.
Ah.
Let's try.
I need something.
We're definitely not done with whatever this
I need
is,
something.
right?
No.
I need something. I need
You
something.
have the syringe.
I need something.
If he says
I
it one more
need
time, I'm
something.
going to freak out. No, we get it.
I can't do that. There's also this stuff, which I can't click yet.
So you have a needle full of the tranquilizer. What else could you need in life?
I have to. Well, maybe I thought I'd have to administer it to him somehow, but you know, maybe I should go out and see if I can just jab him.
I cannot leave now.
No,
Just
I can't
jab
leave
him.
now.
I see. So you need to make something else. You need to put it in a tea.
I thought we were
or
going
you
to
need to put it in a
aerosolize
pipe. Can we find a pipe? Maybe just hand, because maybe you have to like, maybe you have to
Here.
put it in his opium.
Oh.
Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful.
I'll take a spoon.
Oh. What a delight.
Don't mind
Okay,
if
now
I do.
now we're doing it.
Now we're cooking with opium.
Do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson.
You're right, we gotta dose
My
him.
mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
To inject into my veins to feel good.
Yeah.
You
I
have a
will agree that
potentially
this
very
game goes
powerful
into too much
sedative there,
detail about
Holmes.
how you can
Be
use
careful,
opium.
such a dose
Yeah.
could be lethal.
billhook is a knife?
Shouldn't be open.
I did not
It's
know that at all.
hide, Holmes.
This place
Oh, like
isn't
a
very
machete.
favourable
Oh, like
for
the
that.
okay.
I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
There, it's locked.
We've been locked in.
This shouldn't be open. So I'll lock it. Good. Gotta go. Okay, so that did that.
We're locked
Now,
in.
Is there? What do I have? No, I have the. Oh,
That
okay. Here's my
opium?
liquid opium. Okay, I'm gonna dose the opium. There. Syringe with soporific.
Yes.
Okay.
Closed.
Do I have to syringe?
Now I bet you can. Yeah, look through one of those grates somehow. Not that one, but the other one. Doesn't the other one overlook the guard or something? Or am
I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window
Squeeze
is
through.
well and truly stuck. We'll have to pull it free.
Oh.
I need a bill hook.
I think that window is.
This window is.
Bill book and candle.
It's open, but this window
Oh.
is damnably heavy. We need something
All
to
right.
keep it
You know what?
wedged
You're
open.
coming to me with a lot of problems. Maybe you could come to me with some solutions, Watson.
Good. We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Locked in.
Very
Time to
well,
do
Holmes.
drugs.
We're gonna die hard our way through an air vent.
You see two big
Remember
English
when we-
guys topple out of a room.
Like in full three-piece suits.
Yeah.
It's time
Remember
to take
when
action,
we
Watson.
played the first
Go and
game
distract the
and there was a
police guarding the
scorpion
door.
and we went into like
What?
epic
Why don't you
scorpion
do it
music
yourself?
mode?
Yes.
You're an
I wish
expert
that had happened when
boxer
we were
after
through the
all.
air vent.
Yes.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of
Dun,
luring
dun, dun,
them
dun,
to me.
dun.
Ah, I see. I
They
imagine
call
that
him
the sedative is for
Sherlock.
him.
Well deduced, Watson.
Master of disguise.
Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
He's right
Sir,
a foot
would
away
be
from
so
you.
good
Do
to
something to
come here?
distract that crazy guy I hate.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get to choose what Watson does, and I was like,
I know.
dance, please dance. We missed him.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Did we really miss it?
No.
Game over? Is this a game over? Is this a bad
You
ending?
again? I've already told you that there's nothing to see
Like a
here.
cartoon
Understood?
off-screen fight. Let's try it again though,
He like
because
ragdolled away.
he wouldn't kick us out. He just would
Do
say,
something
"You
to bring
again."
the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be...
Do I have to?
Okay.
Oh, there you
Hand-eyes coordination.
Oh wait, no. I clicked it. What happened?
Do something to bring.
Oh, you went to the other person.
Click. Oh, I guess I just mistimed it.
You gotta wait till he's at
Do something
level
to bring
with
the
you.
guard towards
No, I
me.
get it, but like last
Good
time,
luck,
it never
Watson.
turned into the symbol.
sir.
Maybe I just was.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I have to get close to his neck. That's what it is. There we go.
Ah!
That worked quick. Also, he's
That
gonna
was
OD.
yeah. That's not good.
That's not great.
Did we just leave the needle in his
Sure.
neck?
He's fine. Anything upstairs? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Oh boy.
Joe Cocker,
I
come
don't-
on. What?
Why are we murdering him? Why aren't we taking any of these people to the police?
No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
Oh. Oh.
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
Watson.
Oh, Holmes is going off the reservation. Or that's probably not what we say anymore. He's going crazy. No, we don't say that
Why did
either.
we come back to Baker
Something like
Street?
that.
It would have been better to join Baines to interrogate
He's out of
those
control.
criminals.
No.
I don't
In
say
the
that.
hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it. They risk being hanged.
I don't understand anything here.
We must explore.
Yeah,
all
I don't.
our
Did we
leads.
not
Let
need
us
to
take
do
a
any
look
of
at the
that?
map of
Olympus is
London.
right. We climbed through an air vent. We used a
must
dirty
explore
water
all
mixture
our
to make a
means.
man
Let us
vomit,
take a
and then
look
we
at the map of
drugged a
London.
guy. For
Well.
nothing?
We did it to learn that Sherlock Holmes has gone crazy and is going to kill people. That's what we've learned.
Oh, right, because he was going to kill that guy instead of bringing him into the place.
Yeah. I think that's a good place to stop. What do you think?
Yeah. That's a good chapter end.
Yeah. Still liking this one a lot. I now I'm getting to parts that I don't remember at all. So maybe I only played like the first mission or something. I don't know, but I don't remember this whole section.
Maybe it's just really the first is really similar to.
Yeah, it could be
Something
it could be
new.
very similar to
Right.
Crimes and Punishment.
You're right. Remember the kids are reading this?
Yes,
You're
that's
right. Kids found this book in an attic. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the kids.
Sherlock Holmes tried to make the opium, but he didn't have the right pipe yet, so he looked around the room, and then he tried again, but he still didn't have it. Then he picked up a billhook, but he didn't know what a billhook was for.
Somebody, like one of the other friends are like the chat version of it, so a kid's looking through a dictionary, like, here's what a billhook is.
Right. Yeah, I forgot
Wow.
about that. That's crazy. That's amazing.
Wow.
I hope we get back to that soon. Or just cuts back to them in the attic, and the girl's like flipping, like, does this go? What's happening? And everyone else is like playing something else because they've gotten bored of it.
My daddy has a crack pipe. Oh no.
So then he tried a bottle, but he still needed something. Sherlock Holmes carefully took everything out of his pockets and tried applying it to the puzzle. It didn't work, so he looked around the room for something he missed.
That door was closed. Sherlock Holmes moved to another door. That door was closed.
Closed, said Sherlock.
This chapter is just several combinations of an 8-digit number being tried over and over again.
Then he tried 7892346. Then he tried 7899396.
He said out loud to Watson, I'm close. I'm really close.
The chat disagreed. It's amazing. No, I don't know. What do you think? I'm still enjoying this one. I think that this was a slower chapter, but I like where it's going. I like the moral ambiguity of Holmes acting out of character, and I assume I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that they will come back at the end and make it all make sense. You know.
Yeah.
And there was a dog named
There was a dog named Odo or something. Yeah. Yeah, I do too. In fact, like I feel like the fact that we know that this game is about him being accused of something is like skewing our narrative, right? Because we don't really know that. That's the like kind of trailer version, but we don't know that in the game yet, really. I mean, we know
That's
that
true.
he was kind of implied in the newspapers that he stole something, but
Yeah. That's true. I mean, what's the like? Let's see. If I go to the store page, what's the like very quick way they? Actually, they don't really. They just say, "Become the greatest detective." A twisting, turning investigation game set in a faithfully reproduced London. So they don't say anything about the plot at all here. In Steam, anyway. Oh, you will find elements of mystery behind the latest adventure. Oh, here we go. Suspected in a case involving theft, fraud, and double crossing, Sherlock Holmes will undergo a descent into hell in what will doubtlessly become one of his most thrilling cases yet. That's all they say.
wow.
Lead Holmes' darkest investigation. Discover Sherlock Holmes' dark side. The breathtaking story of full twists and turns. Uncover new leads and clues. You explore richly detailed places across London. Interesting. Well, I like it so far. Let's do this again
It
next
is
week.
richly detailed. We talked to a lot of people.
Yeah.
They were so richly detailed. They told us about babies in the street.
Imagine when you get to chapter 1, which is the latest one they've done, and it's going to be like super 4K high res and look amazing.
Wow.
It's going to be amazing.
All the floor rags are going to be just like popping out at me. Like I can touch them.
Right. It's going to be, what if they're like, we can do anything now in this new engine, and you walk into a room and it's like the floor is entirely covered in rags, and it's like, They
I'm
each
like,
have their own physics, and they're moving independently, and you're like
The floor's
sorting
all
through them all.
hooks.
Yeah.
They're like, make a bomb. Make a bomb and then a pulley. And you're like, no!
I wonder if they ever do like purposeful callbacks to their old games in the newer ones where they're like, remember that one puzzle that was a little weird?
Remember so hard.
Yeah. Yeah, Annie makes a good
Yeah.
point. They could literally mean hell.
Shimby beep Panyane.
Oh,
thanks,
thank you,
guest.
guest. Let's get
Guest. The best guest. It's guest. Guess who it is? It's guest. Thanks for subscribing.
Beautiful. Thank you, guest. Well, thanks everybody for joining us, and let's, as we always, go out with every week by saying goodbye to everybody. So, goodbye, Rabbi in the street.
Goodbye, kid with their arm cut open.
Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, doctor who kind of resents his life and Watson really hates it.
Goodbye, lady who we did throw a bunch of feral cats at, but I think's forgiven us. Goodbye.
Did do that. Goodbye. Goodbye, weird baby in a wheelbarrow. Goodbye.
Goodbye, singing lady.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, beep beep.
Beep beep.
Goodbye, dog.